Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunky Dory fan. We have a Hunky Dory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunky Dory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
I'll tell you what, if you could have seen what was going on behind the scenes. I've just ran out the car park. Debbie was running out the car park. We were all running out the car park. Debbie nearly did it in a bra.
I nearly did, yes.
She did.
Top. I was like, because I couldn't find the top. Hiding. I put it down. Do you know this memory I keep talking about? Memory loss is awful at the minute.
Brain fog. It's brain fog.
Yeah. So we found it though. The other Debbie, who was coming up later, was hiding behind it. But it was my own fault because I put it there out of view. As you do, of course.
And then I forgot my flask of tea. I thought, can't come on air without my flask of tea. I can't do it. But we're here. We're here.
We're a little bit hot and sweaty, but we'll be fine because...
We
oh my God, have we
got a launch.
Deals today.
And we're going to bang on about it all day. I said to our Debbie, when you can buy Crafter's Companion, brand new launches, brand new paper pads, brand new mega bundles, brand new deals on, you name it, we've got the most incredible. The best prices on the Dancing Dragonflies, the Floribunda, the Say It With Flowers, the brand new launch of a bundle of the new plaid gorgeous pads. Now then, on top of that, unbeknownst to Crafter's Companion, when they decided on this show and they priced the show and they bundled the show, they did not know that we're going to give you an Easter treat with an Easter treat code. If you put it in your discount box as you check out every time, today, yesterday, Friday, and up until midnight tomorrow, an extra 10% saving. And my goodness, have you been making the most of it? So excited. So I tell you what, we've got demos galore. We've got the Say It With Style box from Sarah that has never been at this price before again, and the Ultimate Pro. And everybody that was asking about the foam on a roll yesterday, we've got a foam on the roll pad, foam on the roll, deal on its own, and a bundle. So without further ado, last night we launched on our website, and 10% of the stock was already sold overnight. We have got these phenomenal new pads.
You are, and I'm just going to tell you right now, if you love your paper pads, you're going to absolutely love these. And the reason being why we've got these paper pads is because of you guys, because of what you've been asking for.
Oh, okay.
Yep, customer feedback has been, can we have that kind of plaid, whatever you want to call it, however you want to pronounce it. But we've been asking, you've been asking, we've been listening, Leanne and the team have been designing, and we've got two brand new
nice.
And let me just tell you, you can get them here today first. A great deal with some little extras as well. We'll talk about the little extras in a second.
Yeah.
Let Zieler do that. But let's just show you what you're getting. Take a look at this beautiful pad. Now, my pad has been absolutely... What's that word when you say it's been literally... I've nearly stripped it all out.
Oh, have you? It's been well loved.
Well loved because I've been demoing with it and I've been using it for absolutely everything. Look at the gorgeous colours of this. Now, this is the blush pastel pad. Look at the colours. These are what you've been asking for, and we have listened and we have brought, and I keep saying we, the royal we, not me at all, our lovely company, our lovely Leanne and her lovely girls designing these beautiful papers. They're single-sided, but the colour on these is absolutely phenomenal.
Loving the oranges.
The blush. Well, that's what I love about this. We've got two tonals here that is for your female, floral kind of thing, maybe. And then also the male side.
The boys.
Because we've brought in the blues. So you've got the pastel, and then and I say the blue
Greens
pastel
and blues,
pads.
isn't it?
Honestly, it's absolutely
Yeah.
It's 12 by 12 and it's all single sheets. Let's get in close so you can see these fabulous
thanks,
designs.
Lauren.
Oops, I did tell
Oopsie-daisy.
you, I've been using them like they're going out of style. You're going to get 3 sheets of each colour. So 3 sheets of each design.
I like how you did it on the diagonal as
Oh,
well.
honestly, this is what I love. I mean, you can see your kilts already. I can see Craig instantly. In fact, can I give you little nods up? Craig's been asking for these for absolutely ages.
bet he has.
So it's like Leanne's listened and brought to you today 2 beautiful, fabulous, brand new paper pads in the plaid. Or plaid, we can't work it out ourselves. You say,
Some say plaid, some say plaid, some plaid, plaid.
Checked. I call them checked.
Plaid.
Lovely
Debbie
check
Moore
design.
saying plaid. Plaid.
We'll listen to Debs. Debs
go
is
to
the man.
plaid.
She is absolutely oracle of craft.
Yes,
so
she
we're going
is.
to listen to
Plaid.
our Debs. Yeah, absolutely. But these are utterly fabulous. I know you're going to love them. They are going to be what you can have as your background pieces, or you can make them a focal point of your card, because these are
Oh, that's nice.
the beautiful makes that our design team have made. I'm going to be doing a lovely little card base.
Oh, I like that.
With a sentiment that we had out recently. I love this one Jan did. I think these style cards are right on trend at the moment.
Yeah.
But look at that gorgeous paper taking centre stage. It
I like this
really
because
is
these
absolutely
plaids give them
gorgeous.
texture.
They do, yes, they do. They add, and it's all about that. So it could be the background pieces that you're going to do your mats and layers with. It could be a gift bags. It could be your focal parts.
You're going to do a gift bag.
I am going to do a gift bag. Yeah, I'm going to show you how you can make a gift bag out of 12 by 12 sheet of paper.
Brilliant,
And I've
brilliant.
got 2 lined up, one for this show, one for the next show. I say the next show, it depends how you guys are loving this pad. But look at this beautiful one as well. And that's got a lovely, do you remember those lovely vellum sheets?
Yes.
Stay tuned. That's what I'm going to say, because we've got these vellum back on. And this is what the thing is. You could be using these as those background. You can be mixing and you can be matching your pastels. You could be mixing and matching your pastels with your blues as well. It's entirely up to you what you do with these. But I promise you, you're going to absolutely love these 2 brand new paper pads. You can't get them anywhere else.
Nope. Only here today.
Yep.
Now then, the other thing is there's freebies today, because we're looking after you over this Easter weekend, because we want to thank you. It's your long bank holiday, and we want to thank you for spending your long Easter bank holiday with us, because we don't take it for granted. We're really grateful. We are offering you an Easter treat to every single one of you for 4 days long over the Easter bank holiday weekend, where you get, if you put Easter treat in, so basically the word Easter followed by the word treat, T-R-E-A-T, because not everybody knows how to spell, without a space, and you will get an extra 10% discount. But on top of that, you know when you've got to be folding and creasing and you need your bone folder, or as our Rosie Wells and Craig would like to say, the boning tool. I mean, really? She didn't know, bless her. So you're going to get the large and the small. You're going to get the straight edge. You're going to get the curved edge. You're going to get both of those bone folding tools absolutely free of charge, courtesy of Crafter's Companion.
Yeah.
Which is a right nice little treat, isn't it?
It is a nice little treat. It is. And it is, because you've not even seen price yet. You've not even seen the price.
No, you
but
can...
these fold, I always say you should have a good bone folder in your collection.
Do you?
You absolutely need them to create those. Debbie's nodding again in the background, but you do. It's going to be a game changer for you. And I like the fact that we've got the 2 different sizes. This can get into all your nooks and crannies and is perfect for any size. I'll be totally honest, I use my large one most of the times. But either or are a great tool to have in your collection, especially when it comes to your papers, especially when it comes to your folds, to give it that manipulation, to score properly, to burn
professional
properly.
look, isn't it?
It is all about that
that
professional look, and it's about having the professional tools to do that job. Yeah.
Now then, if you then put in, this is for both brand new pads you can only get here, okay, and I just think for anybody in Scotland, for anybody with Scottish relatives as well, you're going to be in heaven. You're getting both of those, both of the bone folders, and then if you put the Easter treat discount code in, you're going to get that for what, £22.49 for both.
For
yes,
both?
because the discount code goes on top.
Of course.
For 2 12 by 12 inch
Completely
pads.
forgot about that.
2 bone folders, 1 curved, 1 straight, 1 large, 1 small. And with the discount code, you're going to take it down, everybody, to £22.49.
And honestly, these are beautiful. There's 36 sheets in each one, so that's 72 sheets of 12 by 12 papers of the most I'll give you that little flick
Can we
again
just
so you
mention
can
that's
have a little look.
£11.25 for a brand new 12-inch paper pad from Crafters Companion?
Crazy.
That's never
That is
happened.
crazy value. I keep dropping it out. Might as well just take it out and use it. But honestly, beautiful, beautiful designs. Each design, I mean, the colour, look at this. This is possibly one of my favourite ones. But absolutely
Those diagonals, they're
stunning.
great.
They are fantastic. Every
different.
single one of these sheets is just so well thought out, well designed. And the colours, the tones are beautiful. So you're getting 36 of the blues.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you're going to get the pastel shades, which for me, I'm drawn to it just because I love peaches, I love pinks.
And oranges.
Yes,
yeah.
I'm actually drawn to both, to be fair.
I
But
can't choose
take a
between the
look.
two.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You don't have to choose those, Zena. That's the beauty.
No, 'cause you get them both.
You can get hold of these today. And like I said, there's 36 sheets. Can we work out 72 sheets divided into that figure?
Yeah.
Although saying that, we've got to take the bone folder off.
Well, why don't we divide it by
we'll call that the
74?
freebie.
Why don't you divide it by 74? So £22.49, if we divide that by 74, because that would include all the elements, wouldn't it? All the sheets and the bone. Sorry?
Well,
okay.
I would have said, take the bone folders out because that's a freebie.
Oh, okay.
I'm giving you that for free.
Okay.
So just work out
Okay.
the 72 into the 20, what is it, 20?
£22.49.
Thank you. And then work that off. Yeah. And then look at that, because I know what I pay for single sheets. I know what I pay for them. And when you think about it, how much was that? £10 a paper pad.
Yeah,
and then
She was trying to get you to work out the sheets, darling.
I am, yeah. Because I can't work out
If
the
you
figures.
divide it by 72 at £22.49. She got it. She got it.
She's getting there.
She got
She's
it.
getting there.
27p
27p.
for 12 by 12 inch.
12 by 12. Beautiful
It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
papers.
Yeah.
Beautiful designs, beautiful colours that you can use in terms of your mats and layers, your die cutted into
Envelopes, if you want.
envelopes,
Inside
making your own
envelopes.
envelopes. We have got the Ultimate Pro on the show as well.
that's
So
what I was
you could be
thinking.
making your own envelopes, you're making your own boxes, you could be decorating. Honestly, they're absolutely incredible. I love them.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're absolutely overflowing, inundated. So can I make a suggestion? While you all carry on checking out, and you can either do that by going to hobbymaker.co.uk, pop that code in, NC2043. Don't forget, before you actually press confirm and check out, you put your Easter treat discount code in to take it to $22.49. Crafters will throw in the 2 bone folders free of charge, the large and the small with the curve and the straight. So well done and good luck to Sue, Crafter Joy, Linda, Alison, Eric, Margaret, Jill, and so many of you checked out already. The names are going off the screen. I'm going to say good luck. But in the meantime, now that she's got her specs on, can we see you in action?
It's all right.
beautiful?
It's just incredibly warm. I'm like, I
Shall I tell you
feel
what I'm
like,
gonna do?
honestly, I could do
There's
with
a-
a fan because it's that warm.
There's
in
another
the
use
studio
for
today.
these.
Exactly.
There's another use for these.
Oh,
Hey, is that
is
nice?
delicious. Thank you
Is
so
that
much.
nice?
That's so, honestly, it felt like it was 1,000 degrees.
Do you want me to keep doing it while you're demoing?
Oh, no, I'm all
I don't
right.
mind.
Oh,
I don't mind.
I've got the old
first. See, look. I mean, you can see.
God love you. Right, let me show you, because honestly, I'm going to make a very quick
Thank you, darling.
card. And not that I'm from Yorkshire, so as we're known in Yorkshire for being a little bit tight when it comes to...
Frugal.
Frugal being the word.
Well, I'm frugal, McDougal.
I want to make these pads last me a long time because I've got a feeling, as Leanne would say, I predict a bit of a riot with these.
Yes, well, it's proving very much that case.
Honestly, these are absolutely fabulous. So I've took a piece of black matte cardstock.
Lovely.
Measures at 5 by 7, and I've took myself some inch strips. So I've gone with all of the papers, and in fact, if I just bring, because I won't throw anything away, I've just literally chopped inch strips through the whole 12 by 12.
Very nice.
So you're going to get a lot if you were doing it from the one paper pad. However, I wanted to show the full texture of these over and create a little bit of a
Doesn't
background
that
as
show
well.
how big a 12 by 12 inch paper pad is when you cut the strip off like that?
Absolutely. Just absolutely. It
Really does, doesn't it?
So I'm just going to use my tape pen. Now, we do have an amazing deal on glues as well.
We do.
So I am going to be using my tape pens throughout this demo. In fact, probably be using it all the time anyway. But I'm going to start with a central piece going from top to bottom in the corner. And then I'm just going to line up and layer up and literally take the bit, and you can see bits that I've already been using because I've chopped them already down.
Right.
But I'm just going to create a little bit of a background with my pieces of the 1 inch strips. So I'm just going to line them up side by side.
Could I just quickly mention, Debbie Love, we've just
Course you
popped the 5 Crafters glue tape pens, the solid ones on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but you're only paying for those 4. And it equates to, with the discount, what was it again? Sorry, Laura. £14.36 with the Easter treat. Makes them £2.87 per 22 metres. £2.87 per 22 metres of glue. And if you want no mess and you want to get the kids involved with crafting as well, get one of these. They're the best invention
And as our Laura
ever.
will tell you, she wraps all her presents with hers.
She does indeed.
She does, yeah.
She does indeed. They're the best thing.
Multi-uses for them.
Yep.
So again, I'm just popping a little bit of glue on, and I'm just going to come in and literally take that up now. You're probably thinking, well, it looks a right mess, Debbie. What on earth are you doing? There is a method behind my madness. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring my scissors in because I'm thinking, don't want to waste any more, so I'm just going to turn this over.
Okay.
And I'm going to trim that down now. So we're going to create a little bit of a background piece. A little bit of, like you said, texture as well. It's adding that little bit of texture.
Brilliant.
So little bits I'm not going to save, Zina. I might be frugal, but I'm not that tight. So I'm just going to throw the little bits away. It's all these longer pieces that I am not throwing away. I'm going to reuse them. So I'm going to come in and I'm going to snip through that background as well. You make quick, simple, easy backgrounds with these, but absolutely gorgeous colours, beautiful colour tones. And as promised, I will make a lovely bag out of these as well.
Yeah.
But a little bit of, let's use that one. Yeah, I can get away with that one. So let's just, that shows you how strong that glue is. I couldn't lift it up then. Let's pop the glue just onto there.
It is super strong, that glue.
Oh, it is. It's not to be confused with anything. It's a super, super strong adhesive. It's not a wet glue. It's what we call a dry glue. So it's dry. And there is a method, and I will show you as well, because it's one of the most asked questions how to use it. But it is shaped like a little mouse, as you can see. And it is all about and I will, while I've got it right here, because I'm going to buck this onto something else. Let me just show you though. Look how fabulous that looks instantly. And I've still got long pieces there that I can use in other things as well. I'll get rid of those in a minute. Let's move there. But yeah, with your tape pen, it's the lightest of touches. This is where all your glue starts. So the largest part there is when it starts, when you get it home. Once you've run the 22 metres out, this will come down to a little bit, and there'll be a little silver strip, so you'll know you come to the end. Longevity-wise, you need the lightest of touch, so you pop your glue down. Now, in the past, with these sort of tape runners, I've had to be really heavy-handed to get the glue to release. You don't have to do this with this. It's all about the use, and it literally is a straight edge. Now, before I take that off, you give it a slight little flick, and it breaks the adhesive off the runner. And it's the slightest little bit of a touch. Now, I don't know if you can't hear, because all you can hear is the runner. But it's all about user and how you use it. So again, just pop that on, lightest of touch, and the flick. Now, when we're using ours, you tend not to notice that we're doing it because we do it so fast that you can't see us doing the flick. But it's just that it's the way that we do things. So I'm going to bring in now, I've got a card base. And I've got another sheet of black because I wanted that to literally power off the black. So let me just move that there for a second and pop that onto the top.
Good, isn't it?
It's one of the easiest backgrounds that you'll ever create.
Brilliant.
It really is. And then again, I'm just going to come in again with my tape. Little flick, light touch, flick.
You can hear how light you're doing it.
Yeah, it's not. You don't want to be heavy-handed with it.
No.
Lightest of touch, flick. And again, if you have trouble, you can roll it slightly, but don't be tempted to do, because what you can do is you can break, and then you've literally lost. Yeah. So it's all about that little light flick, and just twitch that off. So, and then again. I'm just going to pop that onto there, Zina, and it is just a piece of A4 multi-purpose cardstock folded in half using my Ultimate Pro. And then also I'm going to add to this is, now I was tempted, do I add another little sheet going across? Shall I do that? Yeah, let's do that. I was going to leave it like that, but I thought, you know,
our director Dan said, "Oh, will you, Deb?" He said, "Will you?" He went, "Oh, I like that."
Well, it looks really quite effective. I mean, it could go either way, to be fair. But I'm going to take that across the whole part of that card. I'm going to try and just lift that up by eye before I stick it down, because it's sometimes a bit difficult. These counters are so tall, and being of the short... now then,
do you want your little box?
Well, it's not the box. I don't have the box. I have the mat.
Do you want a mat?
I'll get you a mat. That's what I tend to have when I'm
a mat,
because the mat lifts me up by about an inch.
Yeah, I'll do that. There it is.
The box, I would fall over on it, Zine. It's not worth me doing.
You don't want the stage.
Exactly.
Here,
now,
darling.
you might recognise these sentiments, but these sentiments, I think Corinne had these last week. I say Corinne. I think Corinne had them. Thank you so much.
Pop it.
It just gives me that little bit of a lift.
There you go, my darling.
But yeah, so it's one of the quirky sentiments that we
Yes, we did have them. Yes.
Was it Corinne?
Oh, no,
Could
was
be
it
Corinne.
Was it
Could
Corinne?
Corinne or was it Debbie? I'm not really sure. But
I think it was Corinne.
It's from there.
Corinne.
And it's just showing you how quick and easy you can create a really stunning card. And all I've done with this Zieler is I've used some shimmer ink pads with that ink to match. And there is some shimmer ink pads coming up that match both of these paper pads. But again, just you can make some really striking, quick, easy cards in a matter of minutes.
Looks brilliant.
But look how simple and stunning that looks with that gorgeous
Very grown
paper.
up.
Very, very grown
Very
up.
grown
isn't
up.
it? Yes.
Great. Really quirky as well, isn't it? Matches those sentiments. Brilliant. Those sentiments were brilliant. Now then, thank you so much, lovely girl.
You're very welcome.
You need foam pads all the time, don't you? And you need. Everybody was asking yesterday. I know Natalie was using foam on a roll, and everybody was saying, "Have you got any foam on the roll?" And we couldn't find any yesterday. We've managed to get a bundle in for you today because, again, like Debbie said, we'd like to listen, hear what you're after, and especially while there's 10% off now. Crafters have put a bundle together. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to bring you the foam on a roll. Now, this is the 5mm width and the 3mm depth. I'll tell you what, now, if you want this on its own, we'll give it you on its own first, but there are only a handful. Okay, now just remember, that's going to be £4.49. Isn't it? It's going to be £4.49 if you put your Easter treat in. And that is for 10 metres. 10 metres of foam on a roll. There's your depth. Okay, so you've got your it's 3mm depth and 5mm width. So you've got your 3mm on your depth, which is nice because most foam pads are either 2 or 4. So that's a difference, isn't it? You've got a 3mm. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's even better. And you've got your 5mm width. Okay, so width being the 5mm, depth being the 3mm. Okay, and if you put your Easter treat code in, that's only going to cost you £4.49. A saving is a saving is 10%. Whatever the ultimate price, it's still 10% off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bearing in mind, did we find out if there are any of the Gemini? We think there's 2 left. That's the thing I'd buy with 10% discount.
Oh my God, absolutely.
Another 14 quid off.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Can we just say now we're down to single figures? How many did you say?
2.
2 out of the
998.
Wow,
are out
all
there.
Gone. It is your last opportunity. While it's Easter, you might have got, an extra spare bit of cash.
Might have had some Easter
You
money.
might have had a bit of Easter money. You might be able to put your first payment down
Yeah.
onto the machine with your Easter money.
Yeah.
But it is the last opportunities now because after today, this won't be here. I can't see it. 2 left.
That's it.
Where you are going to get the Gemini Junior teal machine, exclusive colour. Let me just move that out of the way for a second.
Thank you, Debbie. Look.
Exclusive colour, electronic die cutting and embossing machine for paper crafters, sewers, mixed media artists out there because it cuts through multimedia dyes with ease as well. So you can be doing not just cardstock, but you can be doing like mount board, multiple layers of cotton, real leather, denim, all sorts of things. Mala, if you love making your own stencils, you can be using that as well. It's the power, it's the precision, it's the the 3 Ps. I always forget the 3 Ps. Power, precision, and I always get performance. That's the word, Debbie. Performance that never lets you down. It's coming with its own starter kit as well, so you're going to get some edgeables in there. You're going to get some sentiment dies. You're going to get a 3D embossing folder. You're going to get some multimedia dies and an extra stamp and die and the caddy.
The storage caddy, which is
caddy.
worth £30.
£30 on top of that extra.
You'll never get a better deal.
Never.
Never.
And Sarah, thanks to Sarah, bringing it back down.
Because that's going to go back up to £169.99,
When the Gemini Junior comes back, it will be £169.99 guaranteed.
And it won't be teal, and it probably won't have the caddy.
Exactly.
We don't know.
There'll be some other deal with it, but it's a great deal to own the only one of 1,000 of these machines here in the UK, here exclusively to you guys at Hobbymaker, as part of our happy first birthday to you all. But honestly, look at that.
Bearing in mind on Friday, we had about 38, and we've got 2 left. And no more are being created in the teal. Not a single additional unit. Now, if you take off the 10% off that, it takes it down to £125.99. Now, you take off the £30 worth just for the caddy, you're less than £100 for an A5 top range, unrivaled pressure, And just because it's smaller than the A4, it's only the size of the plates, the performance, the pressure, everything else. And I'm sure Craig says about 95% of all dies will still fit through that machine, Debbie love.
What was
about 95%, Craig reckons.
Sorry, yes. Well, I reckon more.
Yeah.
I reckon more. 9 by 6, so 6 inch is the mouth opening.
Yeah.
9 is the platform size.
Yep.
So it's 9 by 6. So it's A5 basically. It's half your A4.
No.
Straight through there. There aren't many dies out there, to be honest, that you'll not be able to not get through there. And it's the immense pressure that's throughout. It's not just one area of the plate.
Exactly.
It's absolutely all over the plate as well.
We're over allocated. Okay, so if you are thinking about it, please don't think too long, too hard. And if you do miss it, you might want to put it on your wish list, because if somebody forgets to check out, but there's only 2 left, it's not going to happen. You're also getting a lovely little heart and tag die set. You're getting a beautiful sort of floral die, and you're getting a lovely embossing folder as well with it. So you're getting an awful, and all the plates, all the instruction, the power cord, obviously, all the instruction, and again, umpteen demonstrations on how to use the Gemini Junior on YouTube. Okay, this is your very, 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 very last chance to own it. If you've been thinking about it since we launched it just before our birthday in March, if you're thinking about it, if you think anymore, you won't have the opportunity, and then you're going to kick yourself. Are you going to regret not treating yourself? Nobody has ever bought a die cutting machine, to our knowledge, and ever regretted it. Just regretted they didn't get it sooner. Okay, right then, my lovely. So 139.99. We're massively over allocated. I'm not going to read your names out because I don't want to worry you. But if you don't check out quick, you are going to miss out. So I'm going to wish you good luck. Okay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
We've got so much to literally shoehorn into this next half an hour. Now, just quickly, if you missed out on the foam on the roll, bear with us because that did just sell out, but we're going to put it in a bundle. So we're going to get we've got a few more available in this bundle. You will get 2 packs of foam pads as well, which are you've got 320. In fact, you've got another 400 foam pads there, which is £14.35 with your Easter treat 10% discount. Okay, so if you missed out on your wonderful 10 metres of that 3mm depth, 5mm width foam on a roll that everybody was trying to get yesterday, that's your way to get it. Okay, my lovelies, you're getting all those 400 foam pads in addition, and those are your 12 by 6 mil, and again, your 24 by 12 mil squares. Again, all 3mm depth on your foam pads. £15.95. Put your Easter treat in and that'll take you down. KB 2052. Every time you've got a 10% discount, always stock up on your glues and your foam pads and your double-sided tapes and
your paper pads.
Absolutely.
All your card essentials.
Everything you need that you get through a lot of. Utilise that 10% if you've got the funds to do so.
Yes.
Okay. KB 2052. Can I just quickly mention before we just before Debbie lovely mentions the brand new Plaid 12-inch paper pads, we have got the most phenomenal special brand new launch on some storage bags coming up in a bit. So watch
really
this
forgot.
space.
I was getting so excited about the paper pads, I completely forgot about the storage. Let's just have one little quick flick through. Now, Zena's lent me her paper pads now because I have literally taken sheets and sheets out of this one because I absolutely love it. Now, this is your blush pastel plaid 12 by 12. Look at the gorgeous colour tones, all those lovely warm pinks and the peaches and the lemons and the oranges, and the detail is absolutely incredible.
Exclusive to us, isn't it, today?
It is, yes, yeah, absolutely. And then we've got the blue pastel as well. So the blue pastel, it's the same tones, it's the same thing, but it's just different colours.
Yeah.
So when you look at this now, you can see those gorgeous, beautiful designs running all the way through. You're going to get 3 of each of those designs as well. If I can do math right. You're going to get 3 of those, and then you're going to get all of this beautiful colours, those soft lilacs, those blues, those turquoises, those greens, absolutely running through there with that beautiful plaid design. It's absolutely gorgeous, and I'm just going to leave that there with you because I know that everybody loves a paper pad. I know how well our paper pads do. I know that if you're loving that, check it out now. We don't have... And can I just tell you right now, I have got no facilities to be able to contact anybody.
No, once they've sold out,
they've gone because it's Easter. We're on bank holiday. All the guys aren't back in the office till Tuesday. I'm only here today and tomorrow.
Absolutely. Yeah. Just quickly as well, Crafters Companion are throwing in 2 bone folders as well, free of charge with that price.
Yes.
When you put your Easter treat discount code in addition to that, another £2.50 off, taking it to what, £22.49? So £22.49, which makes it £11.25 for a brand new, never before seen, brand new release plaid pad, 12 by 12 inch for each one, 2 free bone folders, and your 10% discount on top. It's a big, I did tell you it was a cracking weekend, didn't I? £24.99, unbelievable deal. So that's that as well. Now then, when there's a discount, you want it on something like the Say It With Style offer, because we're going to show you what its value is before our lovely Debbie does a sort of let's open and let's see what's inside. Just do me a favour, keep that price in your mind as to what is the value of the Say It With Style, and I'm going to let Debbie do her lovely demonstrating of the gorgeous what's in.
Well, it is all about, so it's all about your sentiments. It's all about having a library, let's call it what it is, a library of sentiments. Now, library of sentiments, normally you think, oh my God, I've got to faff around with one here, one there, one from this. No. Because what we've done with this and how they thought about this one, again, very cleverly thought about in how you're going to use this is it's all a stamp, it's like a stamp plate and a metal plate that you are going to be able to simply stamp, put the plate over the top, run it through your machine, and you've got a ton of sentiments instantly straight away. So I'm going to show you mine because this is mine. Now, this is how I use mine, and I will talk about as well the extra little bit as well because it comes as the full works. It's the full package. So you're going to get your binder. Now, in your binder, you've got the ability to you've got your wallets, and mine are already full. And when I say about making sure I've got plenty of sentiments for all different occasions, and we'll run through those in a second. All of these gorgeous ones that I've just die cut through, stamped and die cut through. You'd think I'd spent an absolute age, Gina. I haven't. It's about 2 or 3 passes of machine.
Really?
Honest to God. And then I just bag them all up.
Gosh.
And I put them in there so that when I need an occasion with a birthday or with a family or a hip parade and things like that, they're all ready. They're already there to go.
Idea.
And I've even got my own little back because there's another wallet there. So you get 2 of these small ones and you're going to get this large one as well, where you can store all your paper and where you can store more as well. There's a magnetic sheet in here. Now, these will come to you in your box. They will be in the box. So you take them out and you can see the design, all the banners, and then all the pieces that you're going to cut out, all these lovely shapes that have got holes to ribbon thread through or put twine through as well, but they've all been designed to work with, and I'm just going to take it in straight away too, and if I just bring these both off this metal sheet for a minute, magnetic sheet, Debbie, not metal, you've now got all of your stamps all ready to go on their own tab. So this is all about the birthday wishes. Today is all about you. Happy birthday. I'm just going to read you a few because look how many stamps are on here. There are a lot of stamps, and it simply is tons and tons about the birthday wishes. So count your blessings, not your candles. Love that one. You're not getting older, you're increasing in value.
I like that.
That's a nice one. Birthdays are for celebrating, have a great day, and so on. And then this is the thing.
Fabulous, Debbie. That's another one.
Now, you've actually got your plate. This is your stamp. This is your plate. And there's little crisscrosses that you can see on your stamps that you're then going to line up with your die and then line it up and run it through. It's that easy. And no, you're not having to worry about it. Let's turn that the right way around, Debbie. It fits perfectly over those stamp designs. You stamp out in your chosen stamp colour. You can do it with your shimmer ink pads and maybe add some clear embossing pads to give it an enamelled finish. And then you're going to run it through your machine to create those lots of stamps. And when we talk about all the different occasions, you've got time to celebrate. So this is about your engagements, your people that you love. You're my person. There's some really unusual ones. Put your dancing shoes. Happy birthday to you. Sip, sip, hooray. Love that play on that one. Happy retirement. Well done. Celebrate. I love you. Happy anniversary. You're amazing. Congratulations. This is just on this one, let alone what's on this one. Love is in the hair. Happy Valentine's Day. Let's celebrate in style. You're always on my mind and in my heart. Completely in love with you. You're the love of my life. You did it. New baby. Lovely. Look at this. This is just on the time to celebrate occasion. Flip that over, and they all live in here. This is a library for you to just keep coming to and reaching to. This sits on top of my shelves. Then we've got Just to Say. So it's all you just to say. Life is tough, but so are you. Can think of so many people that I could send that to right now.
Yeah.
Be thankful always. Just to Say with sympathy. We don't like sending them, but we've got to at some point. Deepest condolences and so on. And then all of the other ones that match the the matching template. So that's your plate for the top. That's the plate for the bottom. You're not having to worry about a single thing. We've got family ties in there as well. And then we've even got a small section just on your Christmas. So that's 'Tis the Season.
Brilliant.
So it's well thought out, and it literally is super easy to use.
Can I add one in?
Yeah.
A balanced diet, Debbie,
Yes.
is a cupcake in each hand.
There absolutely is. Now, that's just your folder. That's just everything in there. Say it with style, ready for go. You're actually getting as well the stationery box. The stationery box has come in, and it's a lovely box that once you've used it, can you hear that clasp?
Yeah, nice.
Clasp.
Yep.
Beautifully, as always. You will find your metal plates they'll be in there, but you've got twine. We've put ribbon in there so that they'll fit through those holes that are on your dies. You've got card blanks and envelopes in here as well, and not just a few, a lot.
Oh, gosh.
And then you've got all your paper that has been designed to fit your stamp on, and then you die over the top to get yourself started with in different colourways.
Oh, brilliant.
So really lovely one. And there's also a pen. I think there's a pen in there, if I remember rightly. There's a
She thinks of everything.
I thought, well, I'm thinking there's a pen in there. I might
Let
need
me
you
have
to
a
double check
read.
that because I know what I'm like.
I can tell you. Hang on.
It's just
Let me
that
get my
if
specs
there
on,
is a
Debbie,
pen,
look.
I've not got mine in there. But a great stationery set, and then your library, your plethora of sentiments. Now, that was the price.
Yep.
But nowhere near.
No, but
No,
I can't see a pen, darling.
No,
No,
that's fine.
No, there's no pen.
Ignore me.
25 cards and
I
envelopes,
did
so.
tell you, brain fog.
It's okay, 25 cards and envelopes, so.
Honestly, it's absolutely incredible value for money. It's covering all of your sentiments, Zena. I've actually got a few here in the terms of
have you got
when
some
you add it
samples?
on. Yes, so it could be onto your, onto your gift bags and things like that. So you could be adding your little engagement bag. You could be adding. That's not the right one, Debbie. That's not the right one. Let me get. We'll get there eventually. But these could be absolutely, little sentiments.
Yep.
I'm trying to work out why they've sent me these ones down. But
Well, I'll tell you what. Should we get the pricing, Debbie? Look.
Yes, please. Yes,
Right, I think this needs a drum roll from us all. Okay. Right, Laura.
Oh, they were in one then.
Thank you. Over £214 down to £74.99. But you've got to take £7.50 out off that. We've never done this before. £67.
Taking my glasses off because I've steamed.
49.
I've steamed up Zena because I'm
not surprised you. Right.
I'm shell shocked. I'm not going to lie because I know what it was like. I need a fan again. I know what it was like when we first launched it, and I know how much you guys loved it. I know because the response was off the chart. I know that there's still people out there using it. It's something you're going to use all the time, not just with our collections, but with Unky Dory collections, with Debbi Moore designs and all those kind of things. Absolutely going to use it.
Perfect.
It's perfect for every occasion.
With every brand, every paper pad. Every die you've got, you've just got, this is the thing, because, in there's Christmas, there's just because, there's friendship, there's families, there's engagements, there's weddings, there's new baby, there's new home, there's new, every card or crafting thing that you ever want to make, that binder has got it all. It has got something for everything. Say it with style. And you know what is brilliant as well is the fact that, firstly, nobody's ever been able to get it with 10% discount on top. So let's just work out. I'll tell you what, Laura, could you take so £7.50 up, that makes it £67.49. Can you take that off the £214.80 or whatever it was? Let's give you the actual saving today. Because it's huge.
It's massive, and like I said, it's going to cover all of those occasions, and so easy to use. You are going to stamp, you are going to put the die over the top, you're going to run it through your machine. And let me just tell you, not just through your die, and it will fit through the Juni for anybody asking, and the MIDI. Yeah, it'll fit through there. The only thing it's not going to fit through is those smaller machines that you might own, like our Mini, and the other smaller machines that are out on the market. It won't fit through there because the platform size, it will fit through your 9x6 absolutely perfectly, either into your electronic die cutting machines or onto your manual machines as well. And honestly, when I say it covers all of your occasions, you've got everything that you need. And this is why mine is already full, because it sits on my shelf. Top of my craft desk, there is shelves, and I have mine sat on my craft desk so that I know when I get it out, and I do make sure that I've already got some in there so that I can use them.
Do you know what the saving is, Deb?
I don't.
£104.31 on the value of that. Do you know the other thing? Can I just mention?
Yes.
You know when you put that one through?
Yes.
In that one sort of 9, 10, 11 seconds through.
Yep.
So the cost efficiency of those sentiments is I don't think that's beatable. I don't think that's rivaled with that.
Honestly,
how quick that goes through.
When I say it, you go and read those reviews, because the people out there will tell you, those that already own it, although don't rub in the price, please.
Yeah,
because they probably didn't get it at that price. But any day of the week, this is a fabulous sentiment library that you've got to hand, that can be those added sentiments that you're going to put onto your projects. Maybe you're going with your gift bags today, you're making your gift bags with your paper pads, with your new paper pads, and you want to add that extra sentiment. This is what you're going to use every single time you craft. It's one of those fabulous sentiments that covers all those occasions, but it's made easy. So before, with stamp sets that we do, you've got to take one off and stamp it, then take another one off and stamp it, and then take another. Not anymore, because it's all there in that one pass, the one stamp, the one pass of the machine, and you've got yourself a lovely set of sentiments ready. Bag them all up, do them on different
colours. That's a great idea.
Use your quick dry inks, use your shimmer ink pad, use your whatever ink pad you want to use to do this with. Absolutely incredible.
Can I just mention as well, this one here, look, you see this with the banners on, just this one here alone. You know, we just said about efficiency, cost efficiency, time efficiency. You've got 22 banners and 22 sentiments there, and they're big sentiments.
Yeah, they're
not just love you, best wishes. They're not. They're much more creative than that.
Yeah, heartfelt, and exactly produce
mini quotations and
verses cards as well.
Yeah,
but they are literally everything, and they do say it with style.
One go.
It's all about that saying it with style.
Now, can I just mention, we knew that would be popular. Nobody's ever been able to get it for less than £70 before. That's a £7.50 saving. Just remember as well, when we send you this big binder, all of this, the magnetic sheet, your dies, your stamps, your sentiments, and that as well.
Yeah. Everything.
You're good to go.
Yeah, good to go. It's like literally having a little craft. You might just want to add in an ink pad if you haven't already.
You might want to add in the junior, the last 2 juniors.
You could do.
Because if you haven't got you need a die cutting machine with that.
Yes, you do.
You need a die cutting machine with that if you're going to utilise the dies.
Yeah.
You can still use the stamps, but you need to use.
Absolutely,
you need the die machine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now then, just in baskets, just quickly, listen to this. Yvonne, Janet, it's all right, Danny. Yvonne, Janet, Paulette, Alison, Leslie, Marianne, Dawn, Sally Ann, Alison, Pamela, Crafter, Leslie.
Wow.
Dawn, you've just got it. Ruth, you've just got it. Stella, you've just got it. Joan, you've just got it. Pamela, you've just got it as well. Oh, actually, how many have we got? How many have we got?
Well, what I've got and what I've brought today is all I've got.
Is that
It's
all we've
supposed
got?
to last tomorrow because I do have it on tomorrow as well.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll
Good
see
luck with
what's
that.
left.
Good
We'll
luck with
see what's
that.
left. Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Janet, happy Easter, sweetheart.
Happy Easter.
Oh, happy Easter, lovely team. Thank you so much for that prize. I've wanted this for ages, and now I've got it.
Yeah.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
this is what we want. This is what we're trying to do for you this weekend, because for those of us that haven't gone away or haven't had the opportunity to go away or on our own or whatever, you know, or just enjoying our bank holiday and enjoying, you know, spending our time doing what we love. This is why we've done that, and that very message has just made it worthwhile for Janet.
And it's made my day, Janet. It really
Yeah.
has, because it is true. Because
Yeah.
there are times when we bring things out that we can't stretch to that price. It's not everybody's budget.
No.
but it's-
£214 is a lot to find.
And because that's the true value of all
Yeah.
of that when you think of all the sentiments, all the dyes, all the extra bits in there as well.
Brilliant.
So for me, it's an absolute great opportunity to get hold of it. I can see the
I know, it's so lovely.
Oh, no, yeah, I've had to take my specs off because I can see it and it's quite distracting.
made our day.
But I'm really pleased that you are taking this, because I promise you, and again, tuition-wise, we've got lots of tuition all over the
Yep.
website. You can go and check that out. If you don't, it's super easy to
Super
use.
easy.
You just need a stamping platform that will fit that particular. So our 8x8 is absolutely
talk us
fine.
through it?
Yeah, you just. I actually, if I'd have fetched me 8x8, I don't think I've got my 8x8 with me. If we get to the second show with it, I'll do a demo with it.
Would you?
And I will
'Cause
show
so that
you,
people
because
can
it's
see how
super
it
easy.
works.
It's so easy to use.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
I almost feel like it's idiot-proof. You know, I don't mean it in a horrible way.
No.
It's just so simple.
But the thing
to
is, some
use.
people might look at that and think, okay, I know how to stamp, or I do know how to use my die cutting machine, but I don't know which one do you do first.
Stamp first.
You stamp first.
So you stamp first, you line up, and I'm just going to grab one of my stamps out.
Be thinking,
Yeah, and I will just tell you very
Thank you,
quickly,
Debbie, love.
just
Thank
so
you,
you
Debbie.
can see this, so that you are going, and again, you know what, you could use your glass mat as a stamping plate,
Can you
and you
stamp
could
them all at
stamp.
the same time?
Of course you can, that's exactly it. Let me grab an ink pad. In fact, where's my shimmer ink pads?
Do you mind, Laura?
There we go. No,
I'm
no,
just
not at all.
conscious that there
Not
might be
at
people
all, not
like
at
Janet
all.
that have thought, do you know what, I've always wanted this, and there might be people, and Janet, I'm sure you know how to do it, but there might be, I've seen a lot of jewellery makers here as well, I've just seen Mary and Jerry, and a lot of our jewellery maker audience coming in. They might think this is great, this is genius, you making my jewellery making boxes and things and whatever, but I don't know how this works properly, so I just think this is a really, thanks, Debbie.
It's all right. I'm doing a very makeshift one. Can I just tell you? Because I normally have my stamping platform with
Okay,
me.
darling.
But don't you worry. It's absolutely fine. I can improvise. That's the whole thing about being a crafter.
I like your new storage
That's
bag, Debbie,
storage
love.
bag, yeah, for me lovely little ink pads. Yeah, we've got some new storage
they new
bags
on the show today?
They are new on the show today, Zena.
We love
yes,
you,
they are.
Debbie.
I fell in love with them, let me just
I know
tell you.
you
I was
did.
like, when they told me, because they weren't supposed to come till next week, and I was like, please, can I have them? So they did. They gave them me. Now, I've got myself a sheet, then you'll notice with the sheets, they absolutely fit over. Now, you would use a stamping platform for this, so you're going to have to forgive me, Zena, but
All right,
I am doing a bit of an improvisation.
You weren't
here.
prepped for this.
I
It's
wasn't
my
prepped for this. You've literally thrown me,
Sorry.
thrown me
Under
there.
vegetables. Sorry, love.
It's fine. So I'm probably not going to get a really great imprint, but you'll.
Would it
use
help if I gave you an
Do you know
Easter
what?
egg?
It doesn't matter. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Honestly, it really
that.
doesn't matter, because I want to show you. Because to be fair,
That's great.
even though, and I've used my shimmer ink pads, what you're going to then do is you're going to place over. Now, can you see these crosses?
Yes.
They're not there for decoration. Can you see these little bird's feet?
Yes.
They're not bird's feet. They're within reason to do with your platform. You simply line those crosses. So can you see this cross, and cross, and this cross? These crosses you line over the top. And when you've lined it over, now I'm just going to bring in, what have I done with me plates? There they are.
You got 'em,
I knew I'd
darling.
find them. There we go. You're going to bring it in your platform. And this is to show you as well, it fits on your Gemini Junior.
Okay.
And I'm going to line that up over that top. I'm going to put my crisscrossers, and I'm just going to make sure, because I have to lift it up, Zena. Even
All right,
though I've got my
darling.
mats,
All right, love.
I still need to lift it up. And you'll see now that and again, you just need a little bit of low-tack tape. I hope I've got some low-tack tape now I've said that out loud. Yes, you have, Debbie. You've got some
Good
low-tack
girl.
tape. So
Brilliant.
I'm good to go. So I'm
You're
just
right,
going to
you
pop a little bit of tape just on here.
Thank you for doing
No,
that.
it's perfect. Honestly, it's the way we need to show you, because
Thank you.
when I say it's easy, It is easy.
And it is now, you've shown it, but
Yeah.
I just was thinking, well, which one do you do? And I suppose it's obvious that you stamp first, isn't it?
Stamp first, yeah, absolutely stamp first. You're being put, well, I wouldn't be able to do it the other way around.
No.
And then I'm going to pop on now. Now I'm going to put my magnetic sheet in with this one.
Okay.
But it is they are straightforward dies, so you probably could get away without the magnetic
Try
sheet.
it without first, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, and I'll tell you now, probably a bit too much pressure. Can you hear that cracking?
Yeah.
I forgot it's paper. It's paper, not a cardstock that's in there. So don't put your magnetic shim in.
Don't
It's
need
absolutely fine. It doesn't need it. I can just hear that it's having to work that little bit extra harder, and it shouldn't have to work that bit extra harder. It's just that, well, look at this. Let me just drop these now.
How many you done in one go?
So all in one go. Let me just release my low tack tape.
Please release me, let me go.
Yeah, because that's why these aren't dropping out. It's because they've got tape all over them. But
Look at that.
in that one pass of your machine, throw your waste away. You're not keeping your waste for absolutely anything. Let me
22 sentiments.
Yeah, all done and dusted. So I'm just going to pop them there, and then you can see now all of them cut out. And again, everything all ready for you. And can you see this? Let me just hold that in my hand. How that's working is that scroll. So do you know when we saw those little extra, that's why.
Yeah.
It's because the die fits over absolutely spot on, perfectly over each and
all the
every
different
single one.
shapes you've
The
got.
shapes are beautiful. I love these different
Fonts.
shapes, different fonts. I just, honestly, absolutely incredible. That's exactly how you use
Brilliant.
those. It's just
Debbie,
super easy.
I'm so grateful. I don't know whether I should have asked you to, but thank you so much.
You're very welcome, and that's why.
Speed element.
And do you know what I've just realised? No wonder my machine were absolutely like cranking. I've got 2 extra pieces of cardstock in there. I don't even know how I got them in. That's because I was rushing. Yes, that's why I'm thinking, God, it is growing, that machine.
brilliant.
That's why I put 2 pieces of extra machine. Oh, dear. Honestly.
Do you know what,
Did that
though?
show you that brilliant machine, though?
Yeah.
That worked.
Brilliant. Brilliant. So obviously it works that well when you're not doing it and being thrown at it like that. Then you'd be like, all right, okay. And what I will just say is, you will never be able. That discount is only today and tomorrow, and this is only on today and tomorrow if there's any left. Now, over half the stock is gone. In baskets, we've got Carol Yvonne, Janet, Paulette, Alison, Leslie, Ruth, Crafter, Sally Ann. I think her legs just fell off. And Crafter, Sally Ann's just bought 2. Now, if you don't know what to do, let me make it really simple for you. Hobbymaker.co.uk is the website. Click on Watch Live and you add that code to your basket, BA2069. Then you add your Easter treat discount code. That will take another £7.50 off this deal. You're getting the binder, the magnetic A4 sheet, both sets of dies with the banners, all the sentiments by the occasions of your 'tis the season for Christmas. You've got family ties, just to say for no occasion, time to celebrate, and your birthday celebration, and the binder, and the extra box with the 25 cards and envelopes, the baker's twine, everything that you need in there as well. All of that for £7.50 off that price tag. It's absolutely. Now, the only thing is, you have 2 options, okay? Well, 3 options, actually. You can either buy it outright, use the discount, which is the best way to go, or the split pay. You can't do the discount and the split pay, to my knowledge. It's one or the other. Okay, so if you want to get it home for the split pay, you've got to go with the £74.99. But if you want it at the discount, and it's only the way the system works, okay, it can't do both. You know, when you're in a restaurant, I did this yesterday. I went to an Indian and it said 10% off, or it was a set menu. So I chanced it. Can I have your 10% off? He went, no. It's either the set menu, darling, with a discount, or it's that one. And I did go, yeah, fair enough. But you say it's worth trying. But yeah. Now then, in the last few minutes, my beautiful lady, can you flash your storage at us,
I
please?
will, yes.
You do the big one first.
I've not got 1, I've got 4.
Oh.
So I'm just going to bring them in to show you. Now, I love storage. Storage is a thing for me. Now, you're saying the very large one first, Laura. I'll show you the very large one. Let me just make sure I'm not dropping everything everywhere, because I know what I'm like. You want large storage?
Look at the price tag.
Zip and store, they're called. Now, as with always, with our storage systems, I like to visibly see what I'm popping in there. Now, my bags are empty, just because they're literally hot off the press.
Okay.
But you are going to fill this up with whatever. And when I say big, deep, gusseted, is that a word?
Yes, it is a
Or
word.
when we're going with the large one or this one, because this is the long one.
She wanted the square one, darling, the large square.
You said large. Look how large that is.
Siobhan,
I know
you
what
know.
you're talking about. You're talking about the large square.
Right.
There we
Sorry.
go. Now, as always, we've got, and this zip, what I love, goes all the way around again. Let's just bring this into, oh, wait a minute. Let me go that way, Debbie. Look the right way around. There you go. So there's your storage. There's your see-through. You've got white, clean surfaces. But again, look how
It's deep, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, this is entirely up to you how or what you store in there. We're giving you a little example that you can see on the screen. That's a little example of, oh, wait, it's disappeared. There we go. Sorry, Dan. Sorry. There you go. An example of what you're going to store in here. Now, you can get 8x8 paper pads in here.
Oh, great, okay.
And you can get your 6x6, that's if you want to.
Brilliant.
Personally, myself, I'd be filling it with glues and ink pads and whatever it is.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
Because it's not just necessarily mean for craft.
No,
As with all of our storage, it doesn't mean it's craft. So that's your square. And again, I love the fact that it's got that zip running all the way through. But again, that
Good
you can
for packing
see it.
squares in your suitcase as well, aren't they?
Reinforced zips. Oh, I never thought of that.
Oh, you
yeah.
do you imagine putting that
you've
with all
got
your-
as
all your-
well handles on both sides with this one.
Lovely.
So it doesn't matter which way you put it on your shelf or
Yep.
where you store it. It's
Right.
got handles on both sides. Wipe clean, durable, tough,
Brilliant.
absolutely fabulous. And the dimensions on that are. That's a nice big square.
A nice big
So
square.
that's the first one. Laura, where do you want to go next?
Now, just don't forget, take your £1.20. Take your £1.20 off there as well. So take that off with your Easter treat discount, won't you? £10.79. That's it. Multi-buyers, well done. Now we're going for the large one.
Well, now we're
large
talking large.
rectangle. you know, one.
Talking large, long. It's like a long, tall Sally, this one. Look at the size of this. Absolutely. And I've stored, and I do store in mine, pens as well.
Oh,
so
right.
pens for travelling. I don't always want to carry all of my great... You've seen the size of my...
Yes, yours is like... The,
I don't want to carry that around with you everywhere. So you can store...
Oh, dear. You've got the dropsies today, haven't you?
I have got the
I'm going to get it. I'm
It's
going to
my
get
ink
it for
pads,
you.
Zena,
Come
it's
here.
the ink pads. I tell you, brain
here.
fog,
Come
hot
here.
flushes,
You've got-
and the dropsies.
There you go. There
Thank you very much. And my platform. But an absolute, look at the size of this. This is huge.
Brilliant.
Now, do you love knitting, crocheting?
That's a great
You could put your needles in there. You could put your balls of wool or your crochet. Wool.
that's ace.
Anything you want to pop in there. But again, strong, easy to organise. You
knitting
can
and
see
crocheting,
all,
brilliant.
Absolutely. Or whatever it is that you want. Cables, kiddie things.
Yeah.
I can see my little, because she loves everything, to be able to visibly see. My little granddaughter would love these for her pieces as well. And it is, honestly, it's all about that storage. Now, the one you heard me just drop, and I've probably lost an ink pad or two because I had my shimmer ink pads in there because we do
I'll
have some
find.
shimmer.
I'll have a rummage
Thank
on the floor,
you.
darling.
Thank you very much. But you are, again, you can put whatever you want in here. I just did this because I knew I'd got these on the show today. But look at this next size as well. So again, you can see the storage, the zip and storage, that zips exactly the same all the way around. So you've got this lift top. You pop all there. I mean, I've got... Let's have a look. Let's put more in there because I think we could get...
That you could easily.
I mean, how many ink pads could we get in here? Absolutely. Look at this. I'm trying to get out. Look, still more. In fact, shall we put the whole 10?
I reckon you could, you
I
know.
can get me 10 into there.
Oh, my days, yeah.
And
Easy,
this
look.
is just...
Yeah.
Oh, my God. How much?
Take another 90p. Take another £1 off that. £8.99.
Yep. And again, handles on both sides. I love this new design that we've brought.
Yeah, I do.
With the handles in the both designs.
You could get
and
a
then
lot in there.
lastly, before we go, because
Oh, we had a
time is
question,
literally
sorry,
running-
didn't we, on that
have
one?
we?
Do we have a question?
Yeah.
Was it... I think it was the previous one. Did Diane say, could you put knitting needles in
Yes,
there? Absolutely,
absolutely, and you have
Yeah.
some space for your
Yeah,
balls of wool and
100%.
everything else. Definitely,
100%.
your knitting needles, all shapes and sizes are going to
I like
there.
this one.
And then the little dinky one, the small square. So I'm going to get this in, and I'm going to zip this all the way around. So again, this could be your tape pens. So you could put your tape pens into there. Look at the size. When we say deep, look how deep this one is. And again, it's got the two handles both sides.
That's good for your
And
makeup
you've
and your nail varnish and
Do you
things,
know,
isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
this is me thinking, I'm looking at this and thinking,
Yeah.
this is not for me for craft, this is for me my nail polishes.
totally agree, yeah.
For my makeup,
Yeah.
especially if you're going on a holiday,
Yeah,
that's going to be
love it.
another great one. But a really lovely sized, and this one, again, dimension-wise, is a nice, it's literally just about 5 by 5.
Brilliant.
If you think of it in that way. So
Good
again,
for like your electronic cables if you're going away as well and put your plugs in and stuff.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know,
phone
your
chargers.
and things.
Yeah,
put that
phone
in there,
chargers, your
USB
watch chargers.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great, that.
For another great storage system. All of these are brand new today, so they're here today for the first time. 4 different designs, 4 different sizes.
90p off that again. Now,
Yep.
we've just had some big news. Now, this shouldn't be happening, but we're going to sing about it, right? Because no manager's here. Alison just said, Happy Easter. I just wanted to let you know, I ordered the Say It With Style on the split pay, and it did give me the 10% off.
So it did.
Win-win. Shut the 10% off.
So even with the split pay?
I'm not getting involved with that one.
Well, no,
But
because
apparently,
you bought
Alison,
it today. The thing is,
try
you bought it today.
Alison
You bought-
just...
The thing is, you've bought it today, so
Yep.
you get the discount
Yep.
now.
Yep.
Whatever comes out next month comes out next month.
Includes
It's not
that.
going to be any extra
So
because
can we
you
just
bought the price today.
Now it's not supposed to do that. So I'm going to sing that from the rooftops because Alison's kindly messaged in.
you.
If I was me now, if I was you now, rather, if I was me, I am me. If I was you, I would definitely try the 10% with this. Just try it. It's Easter treat. Okay, just try it. Now then, just quickly, Laura, how many did we have and how many do we have of the Say It With Style? We had 100. Oh, okay, we're way over half gone.
Yeah, and I have got it on later on. We've got another show later on at 5, but I've supposed to got that on tomorrow. I don't think there's going to be many left tomorrow.
There might not be left when you come back on later. But make the most of that like Janet did because she's wanted it for ages and now she's got it, so good luck. Right then, and don't forget your brand new plaid paper pads with the bone folders as well. Absolutely brilliant. Now after the break, we've got a brand new magazine launch with Debbie Moore.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunky Dory fan. We have a Hunky Dory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunky Dory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello, my lovelies. Oh, my goodness me. Now then, I'm going to introduce our guest very shortly because, my goodness me, we are basically throwing everything, including the farm and the kitchen sink at the farm, I think, at this show. And if you would like a value for money, in fact, I'm going to tell you the reason Debbie's not here at the moment is because Laura and I, producer Laura and I, were basically just stood over Debbie going, I want that, can I have this, can I have that, can I have... Poor Debbie didn't even get the chance to get ready because we just literally, she was mobbed. She was mobbed. And this, can I introduce Debbie? Come on, lady. Hello. And I was flirting with Debbie's husband. I was flirting with Debbie's husband because he's so lovely. Well, my goodness, honestly, we've got a magazine launch.
Yes.
We've got On the Farm launch.
Yes.
We've got USBs. We've got digital downloads. We've got 10% discount on top. What haven't we got?
Nothing really.
Nothing.
The kitchen sink.
The kitchen sink, literally. This is absolutely, honestly, you're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. And when I said to Debbie, you know there's 10% discount on top, she went, oh my goodness. Okay, so can we have the story behind the farm and then, obviously, because we're doing the magazine, aren't we?
Okay, so this is a brand new magazine, and you know what I'm like. It is jam-packed. Normally, there's over £40 worth of goodies with a magazine for $12.99. However, we've gone one step further because it's Easter, celebration of Easter.
Cracking
I thought
deal.
I'd give you more.
Yes.
Not only do we have the 10% that you guys have wonderfully gifted,
Yep.
what I've done is given you an extra gift in here of Down on the Farm card making kit download. So you are going to get three different collections.
Wow.
So you're going to let's start from the beginning. You're going to get 40 papers, which are all the ones at the bottom, the selection of 40 papers.
So you physically get those?
You physically pull them out, okay? They're double-sided.
Brilliant.
Okay, and then what you're going to then get is you're going to get a stencil that's worth £10.
Fabulous.
And this is one of my medley stencils, so you get 3 in 1.
So that's like diamonds and beautiful hearts and... Yeah.
And yes. And then, don't stop there, I have a brand new floral collection, Peony Delights. You get a free collection on that download. But then I thought, because it's Easter, let's give Down on the Farm. And you get that as well.
Now, £58 worth of products.
Yes.
Now, the thing to mention as well is that would be phenomenal at the price on the screen. Are we all in agreement?
Yes.
It really would. It's outrageous at £22.98.
But it is just gorgeous. And what I'll say is once this stock is gone, it's gone.
Okay.
Okay, because this magazine, we don't reprint.
No, it's a one run, you agree the amount. And, okay.
And this price, I'll tell you, is actually less than what you can get it on my website.
Really? Oh, yes. We've got the 10% discount. Okay, I'll tell you what then. Yeah. So you can go off to Debbie Moore's website, but you'll get it cheaper here. I'm just going to say, I don't want to use the word cheaper. You'll get it more cost efficiently here. Let's just use that word. And can I just ask, I'll tell you what we'll do. Should we get the price in, Laura? And then can you talk us through what we get actually, so what we learn from the magazine
Yes.
as well? Because I think that's key, isn't it?
Definitely.
Because myself and my producers have already been arguing over the magazine. So Debbie's like, well, just buy it at this price, quite frankly, girls. It's £22, and she's quite right, £22.98. Can we just wow you with what, I mean, when we say Debbie Moore, her name couldn't be more perfect because she gives you more. There's no two ways. I still can't tell how you do this. £12.99, but take £1.30 off that,
Yes.
which is £11.69
It's a bargain.
for £58 worth of freebies as well.
I know. You're going to get so much. This is my spring edition that you're going to get. So when you get it home, okay, you will get, let me just put this like this. So you'll get this leaflet. I'm just going to hide it because there's a code in
She
there.
can't give you the code.
But can you see I don't know if you can see the images on the side there.
Oh, here?
Down on the farm collection. So you're going to get that full download, everybody.
Wow.
Okay. And then
Brand new.
what's the beauty about it? You're going to get that. It doesn't stop there. Let me put this down.
Okay.
You're going to get that beautiful stencil, which I'll be demonstrating later on. 3-in-1 stencil.
Fabulous.
That is worth £10, $9.99. And then in the centre of the magazine, everybody.
Look how happy you are.
I know. I
so
love
excited.
to spoil you. Okay, you get.
Oops, I did pop. I'll get
Stencil's
it.
gone.
I'll get it.
We've got pages and pages and pages of pull-out crafting papers. So is anybody going on holiday? Okay, you can pull them out. Get crafting. Look at that. How adorable is that? A Highland cow.
look.
And I do know that little calf is somebody's favourite. She's demanded the
Laura.
sheets. Okay, and there's more, everybody, because not only you get more papers, more papers, more papers. Okay, keep going. Okay, right at the back, I'm going to
lot in there,
hold
isn't there?
this code because you're going to get this full collection. How gorgeous is that? Blues and pinks and mauves. I'm not surprised it's going crazy because you get all this in there. I mean, that's ridiculous.
This
It's
is brilliant.
So this is the fabulous brand new issue 64. Okay, and it's jam-packed. And
it
with
really
regard to
is.
what you learn how to do a rocker card, you learn how to do side scenes, you learn how to do, we've got this gorgeous front cover.
Yes.
We're going to do, we're going to do that as a wasn't it, a competition name?
Oh, that's it. Yeah, so this card here, right, hang on a second. This card, can you see it all right? This card here is an amazing design. But what we want is, Debbie says, I haven't worked out what to call this card yet. And we want you to message in what you think this card should be called, as in the design, you know, the actual concept card.
Yes.
Yeah?
So basically, I love dimensions. So what I've got on here, it's got, it's a 2-in-1 card, and you can't use that name because it needs to be something different.
Yeah, it's boring.
So that is what's on the front cover. So we're going to actually do that in today's show.
Brilliant.
There's so much, everybody. If you know somebody, if somebody knows somebody who wants to get into crafting, this is great starting.
That's a brilliant
It's
gift.
a brilliant way. Spring colours, a bit of everything. Oh, down on the farm history. Did you want to know how that came
Yes,
about?
we do, yeah.
So what happened was a few years ago, rented accommodation, okay, and we rented accommodation out on the outskirts of Darlington, where I used to live, and we rented a farmhouse. And what happened was we suddenly got neighbours, and we got some neighbours, and they were little baby calves. And I know they're called calves, but I always call them baby calves, baby lambs.
I know what you mean.
And this, we drew it. Well, this is how my inspiration comes from. We drew this baby calf, and I designed a whole collection around that calf.
Oh, Debbie.
That's how I did it.
Look at him.
So yeah, so I come up with an idea, and then we draw around it.
But you got little lambs, and you got little ducks, and you got little ducklings, and little piggies, and it's honestly.
I know. So you are getting so that is the taster that you're going to get. Okay. So at the moment, you can see that you get the pull-out papers.
Can we show the one with the mum and the baby calf?
Yes,
Oh,
because
watch this.
you get to learn to do a
You
slider
learn how to
card.
do this in here.
So this is a slider card, everybody. So this is the Highland cow. And you get to do this slider card. If I have time, actually, I might show you this on the 6 o'clock hour. I definitely haven't got time.
Oh, that'd be
This-
great. Yeah, because you're on with Dave later.
Yes.
Our lovely Dave.
Well, see if we can squeeze it in because we've got a candle demo on that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
so it's jam-packed show, that one as well. So
We've been fighting over the candle and Dave won.
Next week.
Yeah.
Not next week, the week after.
No, I can go home and watch it. I'm all right.
But yes, the magazine, everybody.
It's lovely.
I feel it. It is crazy,
and the blue tits
jam-packed in
and-
there.
oh.
You create, this is a side scene, so this is also what you learn. This is called my side scene cards. And look, it goes completely flat, okay? And it creates this. Now, if
Look at
anybody
that.
loves that and wants the matching
Can I hold that
envelope,
for you? Here you go, look.
you got it?
Yeah, got it.
You'll have, if you get the digital and you can make a matching envelope.
I love your matching
How
envelopes.
gorgeous is that? Look, right down
Look
to
at
a
that.
little seal at the
Oh,
back.
lovely. Sorry, you don't need my
Okay.
face there, do you?
So yeah, so it's jam-packed
So
basically.
can we just reiterate right now then? The names are now is off the screen next to us here. Just remember, what Debbie didn't know when she did this collection was that we were offering another Easter discount on top.
Didn't.
She said, no way. £12.99 is absolutely outrageous, but the fact that it will take it down to £11.69 with your Easter treat discount
Yes,
code.
Didn't know that.
And yeah, so do grab that while you can. This is unbelievable, this deal. And you get £58 worth of goodies with this magazine for £11.69 if you use your Easter discount. Now then, the good news is we always know that when we have Debbie Moore with the amount of value for money, which is unbeatable, quite frankly, we always know that we need a big volume.
Yes.
And you did do a good run of this for us.
I did, but I will say once it's gone, it is
gone.
It
There's
is
no
definitely-
replenishing.
There's no replenish on it, okay? And it's literally just came into our warehouse Thursday night.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, so, you know, it's
By the-
literally time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she flies by the seat of her pants, says our lovely Debbie. Okay, now the first 100 is practically gone.
My
Out the
goodness.
door, already gone. First 100 gone. So I tell you what, should we get actually...
I think we should do a demo.
Do you
I'll
mind?
go and get the things.
Could you move over there?
Oh, we need to come up with jokes.
It's going. I'm coming. Sorry, Debbie. I got so excited with myself then.
Should we bring the magazine
Yeah,
down?
sure, like, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Because that's the one that you keep in.
Sorry, Debbie. Look.
That's the one you keep in.
I love her. I love her. Anyway. look.
Okay. So, of course, the magazine goes through all the different processes, everybody. And what I mean by that, if you're a brand new beginner, it will work, has what I call square cards, A5 cards. But also I share with you the different techniques on how to actually learn dimension.
Brilliant.
So you've got the rocker cards, you've also got the slider cards. Look complicated, they're not. And everybody that knows me is I break everything down.
Yeah.
We've got imagery in there. You've even got videos that you can watch as well.
Yeah.
So you've got so much in there. Now, as you go through the magazine, so this is the one that I've cut up, okay? I've even given you a pattern
wow.
to learn how to do book folding.
Oh, God.
So I don't have time to show you that in today's show, but what I'm trying to say is this pattern here would normally cost you £5, which I forgot about.
So it's £63 worth
There's
of goodies then,
more.
really, isn't
There's
it?
loads of things in there, okay? So, you know, Bella Art, do you remember?
Oh,
She was
yeah,
here. There's
yeah.
one there. So we've got about gnomes, we've got different things, we've got the daisies, which is coming at 2 o'clock. So you've got step-by-step instructions as you go through it.
Those of us that have bought your collections already, this magazine's just going to help again.
It is. So I go through everything so
Oh,
you
you
can
step into
see
spring as
there's
well.
beautiful step into spring, and then it goes into the papers.
Brilliant.
There's that sheet which you would actually go through. If I go to the back, it keeps on giving more. So there are all your pull-out papers. Then you've got your other elements on there. More step by step. We're going to do this one here and we're going to quickly go through it. But
Lovely.
you can see, I'm going to hide that because the download. You then get your freebie.
Brilliant.
Then I give you more elements, more instructions.
More from more.
Yeah, a gallery from some of my readers with ideas.
that's nice.
And then I've even got some readers.
Oh, yeah.
So readers downloads, I'm hiding another code, so you get more.
Yeah, you get
Totally
more.
jam-packed full of ideas. So let's get ready with this project.
Yes,
So
please.
everything's on here. So what I'm going to do is follow the instructions, make sure I get the right page. There we go. So it's that shaped card that we're going to do.
I'll go and grab it, shall I?
So what I've got already is I've cut out, and remember, they are double-sided.
Do you want that there or shall I put it at the front?
Maybe put it
Do you want it
here.
there, Donny?
Yes, so I can explain it there.
There you go, sweet.
So you are going to get all the elements in there. So what I've got in here is it's double-sided, everybody. Okay, we're not going to do, we're just going to do the front part of it. Everything that's in there, okay, or on the card is in the magazine.
Brilliant.
So it tells you in the instructions, get your piece of card. It tells you everything, everybody. So this is why it's great for, I give you permission to use it for your church groups, craft groups, get a coffee and craft morning together, utilise it. It's got all the instructions, step-by-step pictures of how to actually work it out. And that's just one beautiful project, everybody. It gives you what you need to do, any extra elements. And so I've got my card. That's the card that we're going to do. And it's so beautiful. And you think, oh my goodness, that's going to be so complicated. It isn't. So you follow the instructions, okay? And it says measure at, where do we say? At 4.6. So this is 4.6. Score. Then it says 9. So click on 9. Score. Then it says 13.4. 13.4. There we go. And score down that. And then what we've got, the next one, where we go, 13.4, 17.9. There we go. So what I've done, everybody, I think I've, 17.5. So then what I'm doing is folding it into place. That was quite easy, wasn't it?
That was very easy, yeah, we're good so far.
Right, ready not to blink?
Yes.
You see this?
Uh-huh.
So then what you do, it tells you to get another piece of card. Okay, we're going to trim it down in a second. But literally, when I've trimmed it down, you're going to put it there.
All right.
But I don't want it this big because it sticks out. So it tells you to cut it down to 22.5. But the other way to do it, because I'm doing it quickly, is make sure your topper fits on.
Oh, right, okay. Yep.
So I am just going to do that. And that's so easy. So there is my card done, because what's going to happen, but we have to actually get out the elements, is this is going to stick to there, everybody.
Oh, okay.
And that's how easy it is to do the card.
See, it looks so much more difficult than that.
No, it isn't. So let's get everything sorted out. So I've cut out my papers already.
Yep.
So what I've done is, I know people panic about, oh, you pulled that out, that paper. Now, if you like this paper, we have got it on the show. It's called Majestic Gloss.
Oh, yes, we have,
So if you are buying the USB key or the digital collection, so all I'm doing is going through this. And you can see what I'm doing is I'm lining it up. So here's a top tip when it comes to actually putting it together. So I don't like measuring unless I have to. So what I'm doing is I'm getting my pencil. I've already scored what I want to do, so I'm going to line up and then just make a mark. Then you move that paper over to the next bit that you see, which is this bit, line up the mark, and then make the next mark up to the score line. So you then save paper.
Right.
And then you don't have to measure. I hate measuring. I only measure unless I have to. And then I put that next to there, and then I'm only going to do that. So I've just put 3 marks. And this is what
for yourself, don't you?
Oh, you know,
Yeah.
you just figure out life's too short to measure, unless you have to, everybody. I will admit. So what I'm doing is put that like so, trim it down. Look how easy it is, everybody, to actually, once you know where you're going, you've got my 3 sections.
Brilliant.
And look, so that's going to go on that. That's going to go on that.
Lovely.
And that's going to go there. How easy was that?
Easy peasy.
And let's glue it. Now you can use, I know Debbie did she have some tape?
We did a great deal on 5 tape.
So you can use tape pens, you can use basically anything. Any adhesive that you want. I've got some, I'm just using glue for quickness. And then line it up. That's it, like so. And that's it, really. Now remember, this is one project, but you can take this one project and use anything from your crafty stash. You can change it a little bit. And what I like is the versatility of magazine. It's a reference library of ideas. Don't just look and think, oh, I don't like that card because I don't like that colour. Look at the card shape.
Exactly.
Look what you can create.
The techniques, isn't it, and the ideas.
Yes. And you're going to get that. Look at that. And everything, so that's done.
Yeah.
And then I've given you ribbon strips. I colour match everything. So all I'm doing is essentially exactly the same. Get the pencil and then do exactly. Make a nick. But this time I'm going to use scissors.
Okay.
And then literally put that together.
Just quickly, Debbie very kindly did a print run of the magazine of 300, and now over half the stock is gone. Way over. In fact, we're approaching 200, I think. So certainly over 150 have gone. We're trying to work out exactly so we can't keep up with you all. And there's still an absolute shed load of you with it in your baskets as well. So I'm going to wish you good luck, my lovelies.
Yes, because once it's gone, is definitely gone.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to then
Is it
do...
expensive to print magazine?
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
very expensive.
Especially if you do another run.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is turning it over, fixing it in, slide it into place. It is gorgeous. I
so
just
pretty.
love it.
So spring-like, isn't it?
I mean, make sure with that. And this is it. It's step into spring.
Yeah.
So while I'm sticking,
Yeah.
the other thing to mention is that there is step into spring USB key on the show.
Yep.
And you have some samples near you.
I do indeed. Shall I pop some out for you, my lovely?
Yeah, well, I'm sticking because I can multitask. I can talk.
These
and
ones
stick
here,
at the
my
same-
darling. These ones here.
No,
Or
that's
these
the
ones here.
side, Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Look at these. I'm going to put this out for my lovely producer Laura because she will want to see that. I'll move that. And then, speaking of beautiful blue tits, which are just starting to nest, aren't they, in nest boxes? Because I've got one on the back of my house. And
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
So that shaped card that you've just got
Yeah.
is from the dimensional card kit that's on the show.
Gosh, you've got that is. I mean, when we said we were jam-packed, now the dimensional card kit that we've got, which is 20 different dimensional templates with a forever code.
Yes.
And if just to mention, that's $14.99. I'm going to put it out there for you already with the forever code on the 20 different dimensional cards. And if there's anybody that knows dimensional cards, it's Debbie. This is why I queried it with you. Is that okay? Are we allowed to do that? Price tag.
So which one are you? The dimensional cards
I've got a.
should be $14.99.
40, that's
yes.
what, yeah, but even sillier is that with the Easter treat discount code, if you put it in, it's £13.49 for 20 different dimensional shaped template cards plus the. And what does the forever card mean? Oh, bear in mind, if you look at the back set,
I ran out of room. Sorry, everybody.
No, please don't apologise. If you look at the back set, you've got. In fact, if I shift, which is far more entertaining, you've got all those.
And more.
And more. Oh, and how does it work with the forever code then,
So
Debbie?
basically, I mean, this also works with any card kits, everybody. I love doing, obviously, as you know, different offers that we have.
Yeah.
So when I want you to always use it. So what I'm saying is, with the collections themselves,
Yeah.
you will get the 20 cards on 250 GSM.
Wow.
So you can use that, and we're going to be doing that hopefully in another demo very soon.
Yeah.
Okay, but then you run out of that. But no, you get the forever code, which means you can nip over to my website. All the instructions are in the pack.
Yeah.
Download the templates, which means you can make all those shapes
Wow.
any size you want.
Any size you
And they've
want.
no measuring. You've got everything to
Brilliant.
do all those unusual shapes.
And bearing in mind, if you put your Easter treat discount code in, what did I say? £13.49 with that discount code.
It is ridiculous, everybody.
Brilliant idea. Thank you.
So
Less than £1 a card, that is.
I did not know about the 10%. I did not, actually. So what I've got on here, everybody, we're nearly done. So now what I'm doing, just to give a little bit of definition, I have cut, if you have a look. So I've stuck everything, and there's my lovely topper. So what you're going to do is stick that there and stick that there. It can't be easier.
It looks great.
Okay, and everything is in there. And then obviously we've got butterflies and everything else to go in. So what I tend to do is, first of all, you do the back, okay? So I'm going to put it in the middle. Now you can get this technique by any size. I've gone with that. So I've cut down this card to fit this topper that's in the magazine. So what I'm doing is using, and this is why I sometimes use glue because of the wiggle room. But if you use double-sided tape, if you actually are using double-sided tape or the tape runners, put some glue on, and then you'll get the wiggle room.
Right, good idea.
So
Good
I'll
tip,
just
that,
put
isn't
that
it?
on that. Make sure it's straight. Put the glue on. I will be bringing this glue eventually. I just haven't had the time. Sorry.
And quite frankly, I'm not surprised.
But look, there you go.
Look at that.
Now, obviously, we've got, and looking at the time, I'd like to move on, but you don't need to see me sticking in a butterfly, and I've actually, you can see it here, that we've actually put a butterfly that's in the magazine, just for you in the magazine, and some gems to finish it.
Absolutely.
And then obviously this is all in the magazine as well.
Exactly. It's all there. It's all there.
There you go.
Now then, just quickly, we had any messages on the name cards? Now, this one says, this is from Kathleen. I'm just going to read your message over there, Kathleen, because it's bigger. Debbie Moore, and you need to hear this, Debbie. Debbie Moore is the greatest designer crafter ever.
Thank you, everybody.
Everything is explained and made easy. That is why I have so many things from her.
Oh, bless you.
What a great message.
Yes, and I won Best Design. I came second Best Designer last year. Runner up.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, Debbie. Congratulations, darling.
Thank you.
Congratulations. She's
It was
amazing.
an honour.
We are in awe of Debbie Moore, quite frankly. I think everybody is. So we have some name suggestions for your
Definitely.
card.
So what do you think this card should be called? Don't forget it's made up of 2.
Oh, Mary in Greater London says, Debbie, a name for the card could be the two-step side square. Two-step side square. I like that. I like it.
It's
I
nice.
like that. Rosemary says, portrait accordion card.
Ooh.
Hope to win the beautiful giveaway. Happy Easter, says Rosemary. Yeah, Rosemary won the other day, didn't you? What? Yeah, you've won a few things lately, haven't you, Rosemary? John said, I think the card should be called, oh, I like this, the Quattro Fold.
Quattro fold.
Ooh. I like that. And Christine said, excellent deal as always, Debbie. The card could be called a triple trifold card.
Right. Well, what I'm going to do is we'll pick a winner at the 6 o'clock show. Okay. And then I can look through at the break.
Okay.
Okay. And then we'll pick
We'll pick a winner of the name of the card. And that's what it will be called from now on.
Yes.
Brilliant. Keep them coming in. Okay. Now then, my lovely. Oh, goodness me. What should we do next? Should we do the On the Farm USB?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's move these ones out the way. So down on the farm, I told you about that lovely collection.
Yep.
That
brand new today.
it is.
Yep.
It hasn't.
Whoops-a-daisy.
Hasn't been on Hobby Maker before, and as you can see, it's available as a digital download and a USB.
Brilliant.
With over 1,000 printable elements of Down on the Farm. You've got ducks, you've got cute piglets, you've got chickens, you've got horses. Now, the horse actually is also one of my favourite because we drew it from my grandfather's racehorse.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so last year I lost my grandfather,
I'm sorry.
he used to race horses. So one of the horse that we drawn in it was one of his winners. I think he won at Cheltenham or something.
Oh, gosh.
So, and if I'm wrong, I'm sorry, Grandad. I will find out, honest, which whereabouts, but so it was inspired by my neighbouring field of loads of baby little calves. Aww. And that's how it's born. Now, my collections are a click and print system, so if we go into it, I can see somebody's already gone into it. So when you get it,
yeah.
when you actually get Down on the Farm, if you're going for the USB key, okay, yeah. Brilliant price, but obviously at the moment you get that discount.
So it's £17.99. If you put your Easter treat discounted, I'm just checking, £16.19. Okay?
Yes.
Wow.
It is an amazing price. But, okay, with this, look what you're going to get. You are going to get all these elements on here from design sheets, from papers. We're going to go and start to design sheets first, because that's where I said go. And if you go to the first one with the baby calf on, there you go. So the idea behind the design sheets is that you've got everything in there to create a card, except for a backing paper.
Okay.
Okay, and you've got
I have.
one of the projects using the dimensional cards that we have, and that is a fabulous shaped card. It's called a triangle square.
Look at that.
Yeah, I know. It was a daft name, but look at that. It's a triangle and a square at the same time.
It is.
Okay.
A tri-square.
Tri-square. Squandle. I would never remember that, for goodness sake. Anyway, so going back to this, if anybody has my nesting dies, you'll recognise the ovals and the other lovely scallop edge rectangle as well. You can use them with that, or you can just fussy cut them out.
Yeah.
Now, it's a click and print system. If you want to print this out, go to the top right-hand side, and all my digital collections work exactly the same. If you click on there, what will come up is your print preview, and straight away, it's not the size it will print. It's actually at 40%. So if we go down to scale and change that to 100 or click fit, okay, what will happen is that's how it will print off.
Right.
But that is showing you that you can then become the designer. You can then change the size.
Any size you want.
Change it so much. Okay, you can actually just make really small little tags, gift tags. It's endless.
Yep.
So that's just one sheet, everybody. If you then click, if you come out of here and then go back into, we're going to go into the characters, close that down, and then you can see you've got the we're going to do the piglets because I think they're adorable.
They're gorgeous.
I was inspired by Charlotte's Web. Love that. Look how cool that is. So we're going to be using that in a demo in a second.
Look at the bow.
I know. Have you seen the little piglet bow? You can actually do a bow with little piglets.
And you've even done some piggy poo.
I know. That is mud.
Oh, I thought it was piggy poo.
No, that's mud. I would assume mud. Okay. Now, if you come out of that and then go into the next one,
Sorry,
you've got
Debbie,
more
love.
characters and see. So we're going to have a look at the ducks. Let's have a look at the duck one. Oh, that chickens. You can have a look at the chickens.
Aww.
Let's have a look at the ducks, just very quickly because yeah, there we go. And then you can see, how adorable they are. So they're really fun. Now, this is just one section. There's still more. We're going to come out of this. I know, they're so adorable. And let's click on the next page. We'll come back to the horse in a second. So you can see that you've then got them in different shapes. You've got group one. So if you click on the little calf that's actually sat down. There you go. This one here, you can see that you've got... so if you're watching the 2 o'clock show and you get the circle nesting die, you'll be able to use it with that.
Perfect.
Or you can just fuzzy cut it. Now, if we come out of here and have a look at the papers, and then we're going to quickly do a demo. There's so much on here, everybody.
Sorry, that's in the 4 o'clock show, isn't it?
4 o'clock, sorry.
4
This
o'clock
is
show.
2 o'clock. I'm
It's all right, it's okay. You've got a lot to think about.
Keep going through. These are all the papers, everybody. There's
gorgeous.
pages.
Oh, wow.
Keep going, and pages, and pages, and
Debbie.
pages, and pages. Obviously, mud.
Mud.
Okay, there's loads,
Oh,
okay?
look at the wellies and the
And the other thing
horseshoes.
is, forgot to tell you, there's a gallery as well. So much on here. Okay,
So I'm looking at the big screen. It's brilliant.
It is. So look at that.
Oh.
Okay, I think we need to do a demo because I want to
think we
squeeze
do,
in
Debbie.
2 more.
I think we do. Isn't it awesome of everybody? Now, just also, you think that's good, but there is also, now some people like a USB, some people prefer the instant email with a download, okay? Now, the digital download, quite frankly, is the way Debbie would like you to go because it's quick, it's fast, it's simple, you don't need any hardware, you don't need the USB. However, that then takes it down to £12.99. Now, what Debbie didn't know, again, is a 10% discount Easter treat code, which if you put that in, will take it down to £11.69. Now, a little bit of housekeeping. Yeah, I did say £11.69. A little bit of housekeeping because of the way our system works. Now, if you buy the USB, you get charged the post and packaging, but just remember that's the whole day. So if you've already bought, you don't get charged again. Now, what happens with the digital download, because it's a transaction, our system generates the £3.95 post and packaging. If you only buy this from Debbie today, okay, it will generate that on the digital download, but then it will then credit that back to you. So you do not pay post and packaging if you buy one of the digital downloads alone from Debbie. So just to confirm that for you, that's how it works. Okay, lovelies. Sorry, lovely.
Right, okay. I'm having so much fun.
We're having a great
We're
time.
out of time.
I know.
Right, okay, so piglets. Very cute. I printed off my sheets, as you can see. And then look, I have printed this on here, so you can see I printed it off on paper. Now, I printed this off on our satin paper that we have on today's show, so
Gorgeous.
check that out.
Yep.
Now, I'm actually going to use this stencil.
That's what you get in the magazine.
No, this is issue 63.
Oh, the
Because
previous
we've
one.
got, if you missed the Daisy one at this price, especially with the discount,
Oh, I'd get
go for it.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
have got, if I just get a piece of black card, everybody, this one has 5 in one.
Oh, I like the brickwork.
So that's actually the one I'm going to use,
Oh,
actually.
I like that.
And it's Daisy Dreams, and that's all about daisies.
Fabulous.
Okay, and there's so much on there.
And don't forget, last time we did bring this on air, you didn't get the 10% discount. Okay, so just remember that will take it down to £11.69, and you're still getting over £40 worth of goodies in that magazine as well. So if you did miss that one, I would definitely grab that now, and you'll get that stencil as well. So £12.99, put your Easter treat code in, and that'll be £11.69 today.
Right, okay, so what I've done here is I've got one of the template shapes. Now, I want to do it, this is in the dimensional, and I've used the new craft card,
Which we've got today.
which we have today, and I've literally drawn around it. Because although you can use it, because it's on 250 GSM, you can use it as a template as well.
exactly, yeah.
So I want it on craft because obviously it's down on the farm. And what I've done is I have scored it, okay, and then we just need to cut it out. So while I am cutting this out, why don't we mention the paper options?
Why don't we mention that indeed? No, I think because you're using the craft card, we should get the craft card deal on. And I've got a sneaky feeling that because, I don't know about you, over the last few collections from all sorts of different brands, the craft card's gone mad, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's so handcrafted, the craft card as well, isn't it? Now, this is going to be 25 sheets of 250 GSM craft card. Okay, so 25 sheets when you for £4.99 plus take another 50p off that to £4.49, is that right? If you take your discount off, Easter treat discount, £4.49 for 25 A4 250 GSM craft card. Do you know what? If you've never tried craft card, this is the chance to try it, isn't it?
Definitely.
And it really works with On the Farm, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely. So what I've done with this craft card, what I want to do is I just want to use some mud splats. So yet again, I am just using one side of this. So I know where to cut, like so. Trim it down. I've turned it over. And look at that, everybody. You get that lovely effect.
Yeah,
You see.
it's gorgeous.
So what I'm doing is just cutting that bit off.
I like that you kept it in the pink as well.
Yeah, it's like a muddy pink, isn't it?
I have to apologise about the poo. Sorry. So sorry, Debbie.
That's fine. You
feel
can
awful.
see whatever you want to call
I'm
it.
so
there.
sorry.
Okay, and then what I want to do is I'm actually going to move the card. Instead of opening the left, it's open the right.
Nice.
This is going to go on here. Now, I've left this because on the design sheets that you get, that I think I've just binned,
Oh, come here.
there's a ribbon strip, a long strip. Have I just binned a ribbon strip?
Have you just been to ribbon strip? Let's have a look. Come here. Did you just come here?
Oh, do you know what?
Let me have a look.
It was organised.
I don't think you have you?
Okay, well, we'll come back. We'll get everything done. We'll find it. Once, it will be under something.
We'll find it.
Oh,
in
I found it.
Oh, you got it. There you go.
Sorry, I just made you look in the bin.
You were, that was for the poo comment, wasn't it? I'll get
you
it back.
just need to look in the bin. But look how easy it is. So this shape is from the templates, everybody.
Okay.
So as a new crafter, you wouldn't think to do this shape because you wouldn't know where to start. But look straight away, it's coming together.
Love it.
Now this is on the craft card. I have printed it on the satin. So you get
Oh, we've got that as well, yep.
So that is at an amazing price as well.
And it was at an amazing price before the 10% discount. I'll just quickly mention this one as well. I don't like to interrupt Debbie, but I know she needs me to. So this is your printable satin paper. You're getting 40 sheets for £7.18 if you put your Easter treat discount code in. You did hear me right, £7.18 for 40 sheets of satin paper.
I know, it's ridiculous.
Thank you, Debbie. These
everybody.
deals are phenomenal.
They are. Well, they are today. Well, they are normally.
Well, they were anyway, but 10% on top. You know what though? We want everybody to get your products because they're so good. And you've seen those comments coming in today. So many people, so many fans of Debbie Moore because of the phenomenal range and quality of what she produces.
I mean, when it comes to designing, I am a crafter first and then designing. So, you know, Debbie Moore Designs is celebrating 14 years in May.
Congratulations, that's a huge achievement especially in the current climate.
I do not know where that's gone, honestly.
I bet you feel like you've blinked and it's gone, don't you?
Yes, definitely. And so we try to come out more and more inspiration on everything that we do. And this is why the magazine, if you haven't gone for it, I would go for it before it runs out. Yes,
please do. Are we okay still at the moment? At the moment, we're still okay. So yeah, do grab both of the magazines, both the brand new one today with the on the farm and the previous Daisy's one as well, because they're just, especially today, while you've got that 10% discount, because it's only today and tomorrow, taking it down from the magazine from £12.99 to £11.69. Awesome.
That is amazing. So you can see all I've done is printed off onto Down on the Farm a design sheet. And also I've printed off a backing paper. That's all I've done. And then I've cut it out. I have used the template.
Yeah.
And then what I've done, how cool is this? You can decoupage them. How lovely is that? Okay. We have decoupage on the actual sheet, but I'm not doing that because I want to squeeze in another demo.
Brilliant.
But then look. You've got a baby bow, and I'll be showing you at 6 o'clock how to do that because we don't have time now. But then you've got extra elements, get well soon on your special day, birthday wishes, everything's there, everybody.
You've got a little oink.
And all I'm doing is showing you how easy it is just to cut out. And you don't have to think about the colour tones. You know, years ago, I used to spend ages trying to match papers up with your toppers, with your design sheets. Well, somebody's just told me life's too short to match papers, and it's so true. And look how easy it is together. Actually, I'm going to put that in the inside there.
Oh.
And then there you go, everybody. A quick card, and I've used the dimensional. There you go. Look at that.
Look at that.
How cool is that?
Do you know what though? It's that backing paper that makes all the difference there as well, doesn't it? It does though, doesn't it? It's brilliant.
Oh my goodness, I forgot to do the brick. So what I was going to do, I got distracted. On today's show, we've got that. Could you pass me that big brush?
Of course I can.
It's called a background brush, and I totally forgot about that.
Oops.
And it's designed, obviously, as it tells you, to do backgrounds. So all I'm doing is I'm just using scrap paper under here, and I want to just add the brick round the edge, just there.
£5.39 for that phenomenal brush today with the discount, with the Easter treat.
It is ridiculous. I'm just going, tap in some ink, rub it onto the stencil, and it gives a little texture. You then become a designer, add the dimension. If anybody's into mixed media, doing different effects, you can go to town with it. And these are the stencils that come with the magazine. So this stencil, everybody, is in issue 63. So don't get confused with which one you get.
Yeah, that's the Daisy.
So look at that, everybody. How cool was that? So that was using the dimensional. All those.
Yep.
And that's leaving it at the size it is. So you can make a little smaller one, you can make a bigger one, depending on which.
And the dimensionals were 20 different dimensional templates with the Forever code. At just £14.99 today, but with your Easter treat discount, we're talking about £13.49. I'm just getting out of the way so you can see them.
There's loads. Actually, I've got this, if this helps.
Oh,
I'll show you this.
Great, brilliant.
It shows you all the different templates you will get.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
There you go. You get 20 different templates all the way down there. Look what you're going to get. You're going to get all those.
Look at that. For £14.99 or £13.49 if you get the code today. If you get the discount, put the discount code in.
This is Dave's favourite.
Is it? Oh, yeah, we like the
swinging one. There's loads. You get loads, everybody.
Yeah.
Right, I'm getting distracted. Brilliant. Another demo.
Yes. Oh, right then, my lovelies. So do keep checking out, my lovelies, and use your Easter treat discount code, okay, my lovelies. I would definitely get both magazines, the brand new one and the previous, because you're getting, if you think about it, £58 of goodies, but we worked out it to be 63 because there's something else in there, in the new one. And then you've got £40 with the other magazine. So we're talking over £100 worth of goodies in those magazines. Wow.
Right.
Brilliant.
We are going to be doing, I'll put this here, brand new collection, the Peony Delights in the magazine. So for anybody who has actually bought the magazine, congratulations.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. And I'm just putting this here because this is the download. This is the collection you're going to get. Peony Delights. I love the colour palettes. Blues and pinks. You know I'm going to put pink in everything.
Yes.
Okay. Because of time, I don't know if we have time to show it. Okay. The collection, we'll probably show it at 6 o'clock.
Okay, yep.
Okay, so what I want to do is show you how easy it is to actually put a card together, because I've printed off some elements and now we're actually going to put things together. And we've also got some brand new today mini matches.
The mini match it with the peonies as well.
And it's just under that magazine in front of you.
Here we go, my lovelies. So if I just, do you want to show this now, Debbie, lovely?
Yes, don't show the last sheet.
Okay, what you do, I don't want to make a mistake. Do not want to drop a poo-poo.
Well, basically what it is I love minis, because you can actually create the great for sentiments and everything like that. So you are going to get a die set.
Lovely.
And then you're going to get these papers to go with it. But not only do you get the papers, you get the artwork forever.
Oh,
because on the last page, nearly showed you it, the last page has a forever code.
Wow.
And the idea behind it, everybody, is you get all these papers, and you don't have to die cut individually because it's one die. You put it on top.
Oh, great!
So it covers the whole thing. It's got little nicks in. You overlay it, and you've got those lovely blues. You've got pinks. You've got yellows.
Wow!
You're going to get so many different colour palettes in there. In those.
That's brilliant. And that's £8.99, but with your 90p off, making it £8.09.
It's
for all of that?
For all of that, yes. So what I'm going to do is I've already die cut some already. So if I give that to you.
Do you know what this is? That would be it. You can't not. Can you?
No, definitely.
I mean, brilliant, Debbie.
So it's the artwork's gorgeous.
Lovely.
So what I've got here is from the dimensional cards again. Now on today's show, we've even got our printed card.
Yes.
Now our printed card, this is it here. You get 30 sheets. Feel the weight of that. It is just.
Oh, it's almost. Gosh, you're on the way to board, aren't you?
Yeah.
Mount board almost.
It's a printable card, but you can also use it as a base card, and I tend to do it. Now, what I've done is I've already got all my elements already. Okay, so I've even got die cut my little. Everybody thought I'd go pink on the next show.
Yes, you
on
did.
The next show.
You did surprise me there.
On the next show. So what I've got is I've got my elements already, and it's from the collection. And I just want to show you when you print out. So this is printed off on my satin. It gives a matte finish that you have. And when you print from your collection, so this is the free download on the magazine, everybody. Wow. So this is the Peony Delights, beautiful papers. So what I'm doing is you just trim the white bit off. That's all you need to do.
That's it.
Simple as that. But the magazine.
Do you need special ink cartridges for your
No, I mean I've got a few printers, but mainly because I like to test the colours.
Yeah.
But my favourite printer I bought from a supermarket for £40.
Oh really?
Yes.
Oh right, okay.
So
you don't need a snazzy printer.
No.
Okay, good to know.
And years ago when I did the testing, it literally costs. It costs maybe, I'm just trying to work out, between about 11p a sheet.
Oh, wow.
Depending on which one you go for.
Wow, okay.
Now, a lot of people ask me, how do you actually back a stepper card?
Yeah.
So I wanted to show you in this one.
Okay.
So what I'm doing is literally this. Use your, so this is one of the templates that you're going to get. Use that as a guide. Draw around it, but cut on the inside of it.
Of the line, right, okay.
Yes.
That's a good tip.
So what I'm doing is this.
Look, it doesn't have to be difficult.
No, I don't do difficult at all.
Nope.
So the other thing is,
I love that tip.
look at that. Exactly how it is, but you need to keep this bit because that's exactly the right size to fit in the inside.
Oh, perfect. Great. Okay.
So you think about it, that wasn't hard either.
No, not at all.
So at the end of the day, at Debbi Moore Designs, we bring you inspiration with the magazine. We try to jam-pack loads of ideas in it and loads of different techniques to teach you basically your crafting journey. And the other thing I would always say is I know a lot of people buy two, one to keep and one to use.
Yeah.
But the magazines are there for you to enjoy and literally have as much fun as you want with them.
Yeah.
Right, so basically this is going to go here. Look how easy that was.
Perfect.
And then this is going to go in there.
Oh, great.
And look.
I'm glad you said that because I wouldn't have known that. That's great. Brilliant.
And then just put it together.
We'll just pop the brand new magazine back on the screen. Both magazines, the previous edition and this one are back on today, but this is the brand new launch, bringing inspiration to you. Issue 64 with over 63 pounds worth, because Debbie omitted a £5 one. 63, we'll call it £58 worth of products, including that brand new stencil as well, and all your printed papers. It's £12.99, but if you put your discount code in, your Easter treat discount code for the first time ever, well, you're going to get it for just a remarkably low £11.69.
I mean, there's so much in here. So this is the papers from the collection that I printed off. And I'm just putting it together, line it up like so. Now, don't forget, we have also got in the collection, you have got, what is it? You have got on there the... One thing I didn't mention is you've got loads of templates. So if you think, right, okay, I want to do an envelope.
Yeah.
In the free collection, I forgot to mention this earlier, you've got like little C6s and C5s templates on the download.
Oh, great.
So the idea is you draw, we'll look at it a bit more on at 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Right, I need some foam pads. How are we doing on time, okay?
How are we doing, Dan? How are we doing on time?
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
A good 6 minutes, Debbie.
Oh, brilliant. That's plenty of time, isn't it?
It is for you, lovely.
It feels like it's gone so quickly.
I know.
So the pricking tool, I'm afraid we haven't got it. It's sold out last time we were on. I will be bringing them back.
They're so good.
And then this is going to go on here. Let your dreams blossom. How cool's that?
Gorgeous.
And then somewhere in here, we'll have to hunt it out for the next show. I did have the glue. Oh, there it
the
is.
little bottles.
The little bottles.
Oh, they're brilliant.
So what I've done is we've got these. So although this nozzle's good, it isn't precise. So on today's show, what I have is we have 3 bottles.
These ones here. They're
At
brilliant.
a really silly price, but it's even sillier.
It is with
today.
a discount. Now you get all 3. They're currently £2 each with the ultra-fine tip on them. And it makes it £5.39
That
with a
is
discount.
so silly. That is
And everybody
free.
talks about decanting with the ultra-fine tips, don't they? £1.79 each, that is, Debbie, with a discount.
And if I get a piece of card,
Yeah.
let me show you how fine you can go. So you literally, let me just... So it is so small.
Yeah.
And just make sure, because I've been using it. There we go.
Oh, gosh, look at that.
How
That's
precise
precision,
is that?
isn't it? Very precise.
So yeah, so you can go as
Brilliant.
fine as you want. I've got an air bubble on the end. That's just an air bubble.
Okay.
yes.
So £1.79 a bottle with a discount today. So help yourselves.
Right, okay, let's get this done. Put this on here. And then we're done. I've lost a ribbon slip. Ah, there we
you
go.
are.
Let's have that on there. There we go. I keep putting it over to the wrong place, everybody.
To be fair, you can't see the graphics as you're working, can you?
No, I can't.
We make it difficult for you.
You do. No, only joking. I'm having lots of fun. Let's have that on there.
It's a wonderful hour.
Let's put this here. I'm not going to use foam pads for quickness. Let's have that there. I mean, these are all from the collection that we have on the digital of the magazine. You can add ribbon to it. You can add so much to it.
Your gems, your pearls, all of those kind of, your twine.
And you've got faux bows. And then I just want to add, I did have a happy birthday, but that's gone astray. This is what happens. I get...
You get carried away, don't you?
Let's take one from the magazine, shall we?
Yeah.
And this is the beauty about it. You've got different colorways. So what you just need to do is find one that will work. So as you can see, I'm going through the magazine. So I need something to go with orange, but there'll be something. There we go. And then here we go.
There we go. Perfect.
Oh, well, let's go Get Well Soon, actually.
Yeah.
Let's go Get Well Soon. Put that in there. I'm just cutting it out. And this is, I mean, this is one of my favourite papers. See this? That is one of the papers in there.
Wow, cool.
Now, if anybody, you know, somebody said to me they take the magazine on the caravan.
Oh, right, that's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah. That's a great idea.
So they have
a lot of people are away in their vans at the moment, aren't they?
So let's have this on here. So this is going to just sit there. And then I've got this lovely, so this is from the peony set, everybody. So this is just going to go on there. And then we use some foam pads and we're done. So it's almost as if I've matched it on purpose.
Yeah.
And I deliberately lost that sentiment. But no, it's showing you that it works with everything. Right, because we're
when are you getting those pens back? I need one of them. They're brilliant.
I'm going to get them in as soon as I can. We're just waiting for the next delivery. Right, very quickly, because I know we've got a minute. There we go, everybody.
Look at that. Oh, Debbie.
Turn it
Isn't that
around.
gorgeous. Absolutely.
So that
Superb.
is using the collection. That is the dimensional. Don't forget you can use the card that way as well as that way. And don't forget you're going to get the dimension. So you're getting those 20 cards, but we'll show you more at 6.
Absolutely. That 20, I think that 20-dimensional card is the one to get, absolutely, without question, with a magazine. I mean, it's $14.99 for 20 different dimensional shapes. And but if you put the Easter treat in, it's only £13.49. Do you know what? If that show hasn't made you beam from ear to ear, I do not know what will. Thank you so
exhausted.
much. I'm
Then
not
have a coffee,
surprised.
and then
I'm
I'm back.
not surprised.
Oh.
4 o'clock as well, aren't you? With that
I'm on
lovely...
with, Roses and Bloom, totally different show.
Absolutely. And that grande.
Oh, the grande dies.
All those going on
yes.
as well. Right then, my lovelies, thank you so much, Debbie. It was brilliant.
you.
Keep checking those magazines out, my lovely, along with everything else, because that 10% discount stops tomorrow just before midnight. So you've only got today and tomorrow to make the most of it. Right then, after the break, we're going to be joined by the lovely Jason, and we've got a lovely guest today. We're doing a fantastic Zieler show. We've got the wonderful Sue, and if you want to learn about calligraphy, and you've always wanted a calligraphy set, we have got so many different options for you. So do please join us after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunky Dory fan. We have a Hunky Dory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunky Dory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Do you know, it's always lovely to welcome a new guest, not this one. We love this one. Doesn't he look smart in his waistcoat and his funky shirt? Hello, Jason.
Hello, my dear.
How are you, my lovely man?
Absolutely wonderful.
Wonderful. Now then, stood next to us on her very own podium, because she's fully entitled to her own podium, we've got the wonderful Sue. Now, Sue, from representing Zieler here, my lovely, you are all about calligraphy, aren't you?
Yes, and lettering, yes.
Oh, goodness me. And we've got an ultimate set, we've got a complete set, or we've got an introductory. So there's something for everybody, isn't there?
Yes.
Can I just ask, first of all, before we sort of speak about anything, we'd love to know a little bit about you, and then obviously your relationship with Zieler and who Zieler are, just in case anybody's not quite sure.
Yeah, Zieler was founded sort of 1982. They've been going a while.
Yeah.
The father started the business, and then there was two brothers who's taken over the business, and they've now gone into this Zieler sort of art range, art supplies range, and they come across me, and I was lucky enough to work with them and help them with some packaging, did some artwork, and
Brilliant.
I'm a lettering ambassador of theirs. So,
And how did you get into calligraphy? How did you?
Oh, I've always done it.
Have you?
I liked it at school actually, and I've always admired my granddad's handwriting.
Oh wow!
'Cause he was taught, copper plate and everything. So I've always
wow.
admired that. They did that at school, you know,
Yeah.
at that age. So I did do a bit of this broad tip calligraphy whilst I was at school and loved it.
And do you know what's lovely is every time you mention the word calligraphy, your face lights up.
Oh, does it?
It does, doesn't it? You know, and do you not think that actually if you're making your own cards and things like that, then do we not think that actually if we spent the time making the card, it's so important that actually wouldn't it be lovely if we could then go the next step and be able to write it beautifully as well and do your own sentiments and things.
And that's what a lot of people would like to do.
Yeah.
You know, write happy birthday inside the card or on the front, and for personalisation of things. Yeah, it's
That's where the money is, isn't it? Personalisation. It is though, isn't it? Yeah. Now, in front of you then, so firstly, welcome to Hobby Maker.
Thank you.
Honestly, we're so excited.
It's a pleasure to be here.
Good. I can't stop smiling when I look at Sue. She doesn't stop smiling. Now, what I will say is, because obviously we want to see how you get on with them, so we've only got a limited number of them. So if you do decide which one you're going for, whether it's the ultimate, which we're going to show you first, but don't forget, today is the day, because the next time, and if they come to air ever again, you won't have this 10% discount code that we've got for Easter today.
Yep.
So it's a very extra special opportunity. Right then, so Sue's going to show you the Zieler Ultimate Collection. So this is the all-singing, all-dancing calligraphy collection, isn't it? Now, what we've done is we put the price straight on the screen for you, because we know you'll be pleasantly surprised at £34.95. But don't forget, you've got another £3, £31.45 this takes it down to, using your Easter treat code, £31.45. And just quickly before we let you loose on our Hobby Makers, Sue, we've had a message come in. And the message has come in from Bex, and Bex says, oh, I'm so looking forward to this. I love calligraphy, so no pressure, Sue. No pressure, my lovely. Over to you, Mike.
Right, I'll show you. Yes, I'll show you the calligraphy.
Thank you.
Ultimate set, which is the first sort of set that I've endorsed.
Okay.
And this comes in a beautiful tin. I do like a tin. I do like packaging. So that's always nice, and it's good to keep your product as well safe in there. So we've got a lovely instruction leaflet, and this has got an introduction, a brief history as well. It shows you about the components of the pen, and you've got some grid lines to do some practice drills, and then of course you've got some nice font styles as well to copy and work with. I do like this old English.
Yeah,
font.
I
think
do
that's
as well.
lovely.
We've got some MDF in that today as well, haven't
we do,
we?
yes.
Yeah.
And then just ask, weren't you involved in the design of this as well, though, Sue, with the grid paper and stuff?
Well, the artwork on the packaging, I brought it along with me actually.
This was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So there's the actual artwork that I did, and they're water-based inks, so you can obviously use water with them as well to create nice effects.
Oh, lovely. Thank
Okay.
you. Sorry.
And then you get a nice little leaflet just to remind you that the widest 2.5 nib, this one here, this is the widest one, and it does require slower movement to get the ink to flow right across that broad nib. So there's just a reminder that this nib does take a slower pace to write with.
You get a lot, don't you, Sue?
Yeah, nice box of goodies. I just adore all these ink colours.
Yeah.
Turquoise, purple, pink, sepia, green, red, some extra blacks and extra blues.
Beautiful.
And then the nice thing as well, you get a barrel and a lid for every pen. So you not keep swapping and changing.
Oh, that's good.
And then this little funky gadget here, this is a converter.
Ooh.
So if you've got your own inks or you want to buy a bottle of ink, make sure it is water-based though, rather than the dip pen ink, because that's slightly thicker in consistency. So you can dip this into your, roll that down, dip this into your ink. Yeah, and then you can suction it up, and then you can insert this into the barrel of your pen
That's what it feels
as
like.
well.
What a clever idea.
Yeah, so you can buy other colours and everything.
Oh, wow.
So this just can then be just inserted straight in, because it's exactly like one of the inks. And another, let me show you on, because I've got my tin here of my own pens. So I have got a ink cartridge in there, and the beauty of this is that you can pop in another one into the barrel, and that just makes the pen have a bit more weight to it if you're fussy about the weight of your pen. So that's an extra storage as well. It doesn't rattle, so that's a nice feature.
Right.
You've got a lovely soft grip channel here, which is lovely to hold, and of course the lid with this nice clicking motion.
definite
I do
close,
like a
isn't
good
it?
click.
Yeah.
So that's nice as well. And I have actually written my own sort of numbers on the lids because they
Good
all
idea.
look the same. Yeah, just so I can see
Great idea.
which ones are which. I like to keep them in order as well. Yeah, so brilliant set. You've got a good selection there, going from 0.7 all the way up to 2.5. So there's 5 nibs altogether. So you've got a 1, a 1.5, a 2. Okay. Would you like me to show you how to write with them?
I think, well, put it this way, I think Karen and Crafter and Susan and Paulette and Janet and Raz and Arlene and Crafter would and Michael would very much like to do that, please,
okay.
because they're all trying to get hold of this set.
And we would.
And we would as well, yeah.
Right. So together with the pen sets, I've also endorsed this beautiful pad.
Oh, we've got that today.
Same artwork.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is fabulous. You get another grid sheet here, which I've designed, and it's all worked out to your nib sizes, because that's kind of a bit important. You can go freestyle, but this is a good sort of place to start with. This paper is sort of a parchment style paper, so it's a lovely creamy colour with a visual texture. It is actually very smooth, and it comes from Italy. It's super crisp paper from Italy. It's beautiful.
Just quickly before we let you loose again, sorry, we've just popped that paper pad on the screen for you. £13.45, but with your discount code, it's actually today, grab it while you can, just £12.10. That's for 30 sheets of 90 GSM, including that grid sheet that Sue actually designed herself. So good luck getting that. It's BP 2419.
Okay.
Yeah.
So to start with, I've just drawn a baseline. I do like guidelines, and they're obviously very useful. So I'm going to work with the 2.5 because it's bigger and it can show up. So the first thing to do is you need to sort of do like a checkerboard effect. So use the width of the nib and draw just some little squares like next to each other.
Right.
So just to create a checkerboard effect. And this is helping me to work out the height of the letters according to the nib size that I've got. So count 5 squares up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and on the top of the 5th one, then that's going to be our height of our, the X height of the lowercase letters. And then 2 more squares up, you draw another line. I can't use the ruler because I might smudge that. So that's the ascender line and where the capitals would sit as well. So then we can get lettering, and obviously as well, 2 more squares downwards, you can have a descender line as well. So the secret is to hold the pen at the right angle, and that's basically roughly about 45 degrees. So you don't want to hold it sort of too upright, because when you draw a line, you want it to be sort of midway, and you don't want it thin and you don't want it really thick. Okay, you want it sort of midway, because when you do like a zigzag like this, you need to get this parallel here, which is about the 45-degree angle, a very fine line, and then you can get the very thick line. So once you've done that and you've got that worked out, then you can just hold the pen like that, and then you can start lettering your letters, and then they will fit in the sort of lines that you've drawn. I've got to remember to go quite slowly with this pen. So there's no pressure to worry about, like with dip pen calligraphy.
Yeah.
You've just got to go at the right angle and then obviously form the letters as well. Let's swap to another pen.
Beautiful.
It's not perfect. It's... I don't want to lean over.
Could I just congratulate all of you that have already managed to secure this amazing set? I've got to say, Zieler do look after you when it comes to the price and what they offer, don't they?
They do. They're a British-based company, Sue said, they're a family business,
Yeah.
and that's important to me with us being a family business as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Same with us here as
and
well,
I
yeah.
love that they take that care and detail, the extra things that they put, the fact it comes in a tin, even the fact there's a little
Nice
bit of
touches.
even the fact there's a little bit of cardboard underneath the tin to
Yeah.
protect it, to make sure it doesn't dent
Yeah.
in transit.
Yeah, yeah.
All of that level of detail, the colours that they use, they're
range,
all
yeah, and the range of
the
nibs
packaging.
and-
If you were to give this as a gift, you would
I'm
feel
thinking
truly spoiled,
definitely.
wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think this is a gift for any card maker.
Yeah.
Maker. Card maker? Maker? Oh, that's beautiful, Sue.
So the grid sheet as well. So let's say I've got a 1.5 nib.
Which is the one you would suggest starting with if somebody's learning?
Probably about a 2, because you kind of want to see the difference. Obviously, the smaller nibs, you're going to get sort of less difference.
Right.
I'm going to choose the nice red ink. Yeah, look at that.
Oh.
So I'd go for a 2. And then I think that's a good place to start as well.
Yeah.
So with the grid sheet here, it's designed to go under your first sheet, and then you can see everything under
great.
here. So you've got the solid lines here. I don't know if you can see, and then you've got some dashed lines. So this is your baseline, which you can then work with in there. So then you can, you can decide what font style you'd like to use, and you can, look at different font styles and
Just to say as well, Sue has her own YouTube channel, so if you'd like me, you're mesmerised at watching it.
I'm supposed to be talking, I was fascinated then.
There's lots more techniques
So
you
what
can
do
learn.
we search for?
Sue Smith Creative Design I'm on social
Sue
media as.
Smith Creative
Yes,
Design.
yeah.
Lovely, thank you. Thank you. And happy Easter to you, Sue.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Obviously you can draw with these as well.
Yeah.
And as I said, you can use water with them as well.
I love seeing the different colours.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Could I just mention to those of you that are mesmerised with Sue and her calligraphy, all the people on the right-hand side of the screen, I know there's a few of you on the phone to the call centre, quite a few of you have got it in your baskets. Just to mention, is it over half the stock has gone already? Right, okay, so yeah, I think if one more person checks out, we're over half gone. So good luck. Or would you mind answering a question?
Of course
Sue?
not, no, not at all.
We've had a message come in from Andrew. She said, I think we all have, haven't we? I've always wanted to learn calligraphy. Oh, any tips for a left-handed person?
Ooh. I mean, just it is awkward because you're going over the letters that you've just written, and so there is a tendency to smudge. But I mean, if you were going to use the thick nib, I've known people that are actually writing their words backwards.
Oh, really?
They write like with Easter, they write the R first and then go on to the E. Because it's a considered art, you are writing slowly, and you do have to think about spelling and everything, so they write the word backwards.
Exactly.
Start at the back.
And I'd like to think that, I mean, obviously that's difficult for Sue, sorry to answer, because she's not left-handed.
Yeah.
So that's very difficult. But again, if there's anybody else got some advice, that would be great. But I would imagine you have to adjust, don't you?
Yeah.
It's as simple as that.
Find your way.
Yeah, of course you do.
It suits you, don't you?
Yeah, and we were just saying, it's not just obviously for card writing. We're talking about, if you're doing a dinner party or a garden party or a coronation party, let's say, and you're thinking about name places, place settings, any occasion, any invitations,
Yes,
weddings, christenings. Dare I say it, I'm afraid, we're all going there, funerals, it's all, everything like that.
Yeah.
This kind of old English, your beautiful writing, this is just incredible. Can I just mention, once you've all checked out on the ultimate set, just to mention, if that is slightly thinking, okay, do I want all those? We do also have another price point with a complete calligraphy set and an introductory calligraphy set as well. So again, bear with us, we have something for everyone from Zieler for you. Okay, so thank you, Andrea, lovely.
And then, of course, you can obviously use them with your own writing as well.
Yeah.
You don't have to do specific calligraphy writing.
I like that, give this a go.
And I'll give you an example. I made a little book here. Writing quotes, I find, is useful for practice, really.
Oh, okay.
So I've practiced different styles here.
Oh gosh, look at
Just in a little calligraphy book using this paper. You can create backgrounds with the ink and then write over the top. And splatter with the ink as well. So it's a really sort of artistic.
wow. Think about scrapbooking
Medium.
and journaling as well. I mean, this is never
amazing,
ending, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
And also, I love to work with tracing paper as well. And Zieler do fabulous tracing paper pads. And if you want to get started straight away, I mean, there's no reason why you can't get the instruction booklet. Go back.
Because that
perhaps
comes
to
with
this.
with the ultimate collection.
Yes, yeah, it comes with all the sets actually.
Oh, great.
You know, there's no harm in sort of, you know, going over with using the tracing paper. Got a nice green ink here. Draw a baseline to start with. So you can sort of move this over, connect the letters. And this is practice as well, because it is all a visual thing, and it's visualising the letter formations as well. You need to visualise that to be able to create the letters. So why not do this? You know, and then you've got a word, you know, someone's name or something, and then you can cut that out and place it, you know, over the top of a card. So.
And is it right that well, it's a shortcut, isn't it?
Yeah,
and that's how we like to learn, and shortcuts.
Practice.
It's a good thing. And would you suggest that the different nibs is what is making the different? That's what makes the different styles more easier to achieve.
Well, you can use any nib size for any style. It's just it just increases the point size of the letters, sort of thing. Yes. Yeah.
But if you're thinking of learning and you've got the set, then you think number 2 is the one to start with.
Yeah, I would go for number 2. Yeah, and then you know, you want to see a difference in the angle that you're holding the pen.
Of course,
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I love it, absolutely love it. Right then, I'll tell you what then, shall we, thank you Sue, that was brilliant. Honestly, we were all transfixed, weren't we? Would you mind showing us the complete set as well, my lovely? Can I?
So if I grab that and show you.
We might have to hold it up. Oh, no, let's hold this down, come here. Come here. If I pop this out, can I pop that here? Have you got a bit of space? Now, we've only got about 20 of these. I'm just don't want to panic here, but I'm just going to mention how many we've got. Okay. Sorry, Jason.
That's okay. So with this one, you get 3 calligraphy pens, 1 ink converter, the same as we've seen in the ultimate.
The one that extracts the ink and puts it into it. Yeah.
The 12 assorted ink cartridges and an instruction manual, as Sue said, is included as well.
Okay, gosh, that's a lot, isn't it? And that's $14.99. Great price. Are we allowed to get it out?
Yeah.
Do you mind? You know, I'm just, we want to see it. Do you mind?
I don't mind at all.
Don't mind. We want to see what's in there. We need a visual, don't we? Don't you think? We've still got an introductory one as well, but this is... just remember, take £1.50 off that with your Easter treat discount. So what's that, £12.50? Oh, that's... Oh, lovely. Oh, thank you, Sue. That's
I just wanted to... I forgot to show you this. Because when you've got your inks in your pen, it's quite a nice idea to write them out. It just gives you an example as well.
Love the turquoise. Yeah, that's beautiful. Thank you, Sue. Thank you. Right, so, oh, gosh, you do get $14.99. So you can still get colours as well.
You still get colours.
Oh,
and
gosh.
You, as we said, you also get the booklet as well. So...
Just trying to work which... Can I move?
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Sorry, lovely. So 3 pens, the converter, and all those colours as well. Oh, and the booklet, brilliant, that we got on the other... That Sue did say we get that, didn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
So that's your starting point with all the sets. So as Sue said, it's got the grid lines, it's got the letters. So if you want to get, we've got the tracing paper, as Sue said, we've got that on the show as well.
Yes, we have, yeah.
So that's a good starting point, is to trace the letters out.
I like that
get used
idea.
to the pen hold.
Yeah. That's absolutely brilliant. So 3 pens, all the inks, the converter, the instruction booklet. I mean, the booklet has got, there's a lot in there. And you've got your letters, your numbers, you've got everything you need, haven't you?
And when I spoke to Zieler about getting somebody to demonstrate this, you couldn't do it any better than having somebody who designed the packaging and is the star of the show, really.
Absolutely. We're very lucky indeed. Thank you, Sue. Are you having a nice time, Sue? Are you?
Yeah.
And just remember as well, this booklet, The Art of Calligraphy, there's practice sheets in there, all about the essential learning in there, there's all the history in there, and then there's all the beautiful designs in there as well. It's brilliant. Now, we've also got an introductory box. Gosh, you thought $14.99 was good. And bearing in mind, I've got 3 brand new crafters there trying to get that calligraphy set. So do please, this is outrageous. Sorry, Danny.
Just to say, this one doesn't have the booklet in
Okay.
it. But it's got your 3 nibs and 3 ink
Oh,
cartridges.
great. So can I hold that up for you? So this is, if you're thinking, where do I start? Well, then you've got, this is your introductory, and it tells you all about how to look after your calligraphy pen as well. So this is, you're getting your 3 cartridges there. And how many pens is it, sorry? Is it 2 nibs, I think? 3 nibs?
You've got 3
nibs.
3 nibs and 3 ink cartridges and 1 pen body.
And 1, oh, brilliant, okay. You get what, sorry, Laura, 1, 1.5 and the 2 that Sue suggested you start with. Now, the thing is, if it's really key and you want the booklet, you grab the $14.99 one, okay, or the ultimate. And if you're thinking, I'm going to love this, really, you're probably best to go for the ultimate, if you can. And especially while there's 10% discount on. Okay, just a suggestion, but again, the choice is yours. Okay, so £9.99. Your code is TY2414. Okay, at the moment, everybody, and I'm really glad to hear that actually, because it means you're loving it, is going for the ultimate collection.
Yeah.
Because again, when you're paying that 10% when you're getting that 10% discount, if you can go all out and get that, you know, you might as well say, what does it take it down to again, sorry? So £34.95 down to £31.45 if you manage to, if you use your Easter 10 discount. Okay, it's a brilliant deal, absolutely brilliant.
It's the one that makes you go wow when you undo it.
There's so much in there.
Yeah.
All those colours. And I think, you know, and all those different nibs as well.
I've been obsessed with pens since I was a young schoolboy.
I know you have. I know you have.
So
I know you have.
I just love this. It's,
Yeah.
you know.
Now, we're going to follow you. Do you want us to go back to Sue, or do you want to go through the old English letters? What is it you'd like us to do?
I think Sue's going to incorporate the letters into one of her demos. So if we go back to Sue, because I can't get enough of watching her.
Exactly. Exactly. Sorry, Laura.
Okay.
Sorry. So do you want to? Sorry. So do you want to go through the letters first?
Okay.
Yes. Right. Sorry. Okay. Sue, just bear with us. We'll do the letters and then we'll
perfectly
come back to you.
fine,
Okay, my lovelies.
You've got to see the letters.
Okay.
So we've got the Old English style letters, similar to the calligraphy, but in MDF.
Ooh.
And we've got all 26 letters, and I put in the ampersand as well.
Oh,
So
great.
if you wanted to do initials, so like we were talking about weddings, etc., and Sue has shown you how you can incorporate them then within your calligraphy as well. So these are kind of like the block letters that you used to get at the start of old books and things. You know,
That first big dramatic letter. Oh my goodness me. And Sue's done a beautiful card with these as well. Now then, you can get the Old English letter on its own for £2.50. However, this lovely man has done an exceptional special bundle buy today, where if you choose any 5, any 5 at all, you can get them for £6.
Yeah. Well, even less.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh no, sorry, no, it isn't on the.
Oh no, you can't do it. No. Yeah, you
So
can't
I
do
do
two
apologise.
options, 2 offers in conjunction.
No.
So no, it's £6, but you're getting 5 letters there.
Yeah.
Okay, now if we pop you, there you go, look, if we pop you onto the website on hobbymaker.co.uk, if you put that code in your basket, KL2462, and then add it to basket, choose any letter, look, or all the letters all the way down, look. Pop 5 in your basket and it'll change it now. It'll change it. They were £2.50 each, but this lovely man has given you a cracking Easter deal and you can get 5 for £6.
Yeah.
I love the fact that you've got the and as well, because if you've got 2 initials coming together or moving in together or getting married or engaged or that kind of thing, perfect, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. So if you just, as I said, just choose your 5 and you'll only be charged £6. That's the best way to go, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Right then, Sue. Can we see a combination of the letters and your letters?
Yes,
That'd be lovely.
yeah.
Thank you.
I've picked out the P because that starts my father's name, so I'm going to make a card for him.
Ah, good.
I've got a nice big 19cm card here, which, I mean, these are beautiful size.
Aren't
So
they?
this is going to dominate my card, I think, because I just love this old English font. I think it's
They're
terrific.
lovely, Jason.
So I'm
They're
going
much bigger than we thought, aren't they? Gosh.
Yeah, so I'm going to use the paper as well. I'm going to left a border of the card around. So I've kind of wanted this size. So I'm going to write happy birthday across the bottom. So the best way I think to do this is to get your pad and the grid sheet. I'm going to move it down here so I don't waste too much paper. And I've got a 1.5 nib actually, and it's got the black ink in it. Yes, because I want to go for the black look. So I'm going to write, you can use the happy birthday, and you can copy this as well. So I'm going to write the H, and practice as well. This is good practice. So, yeah. And with this Old English sort of Gothic-y font, I really look at it as a quartz crystal, really, because you're basically creating this sort of extended diamond shape. So if you can't, I find it easier to picture that in your head, and then you can, most letters sort of are based on that sort of shape. So I'm just writing happy birthday on sort of a scrap piece of paper, really, to start with. Because with lettering, you do want it centralised and looking really good. I don't think you want me to watch me write happy birthday.
Oh, I think you probably do, Sue. We're all fascinated.
So I've written it out here as well. So I've written happy birthday.
Oh, look at that.
This isn't actually going on the card. This is a bit more practice. Because what I've done is I've just sort of put in a line.
Yeah.
A line top and bottom, because now the pressure's on now. Now just those lines are useful as guidelines. Okay. So this is my piece of paper that's going on the card. I can move it now to centralise it because I know the length of Happy Birthday Patrick.
Right, yeah.
So that I've put it on there, and now I can write it properly again onto my piece of paper. So I'm sure you don't want to watch me write this again as well. I mean, if you don't want to start with capitals and, you want to just do it in the lowercase if you like, you don't have to go, learn all the fonts together. You can just concentrate on the lowercase.
Exactly, yeah.
So that's the plan there.
Brilliant, got you, fantastic, yeah.
And then I'm going to use these lovely acrylic paints. I just love array of colour, and these are just fabulously packaged.
Now this is the set, I'm just going to pop these on for you as well, because this is the set of 24. Thank you, my very lovely, handsome assistant.
I know my role today.
Sandwich between two ladies. Now, there are two options. You can either have these ones, which is your smaller tubes, but you get all 24.
Yeah.
And that is going to, I believe, $26.99, if I remember correctly. That's before the discount, okay? But you can then also do the larger ones if you know your favourite colours. So we'll get the pricing for that one first, and we'll do the pick and mix afterwards for you, my lovelies. So that, if you take £2.70 off there, look, you're $26.99. Okay, that's for all 24 acrylic colour paints there. £24.29. Okay, and you can see there, if I just turn that around, look, that is all your different colours there, all of those gorgeous colours. Okay, they're lovely, aren't they? Now, also, if you already buy Zieler premium acrylic paints and you know the ones that you like, or there's one that you use more than any other, we've got some whoppers, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
We have got some whoppers. So those are coming up. Those are your pick and mix, and you will be able to buy any 5 of those. Just checking. For £20, but also, so that's your pick and mix. So it's 5 for 20, okay? But we are limited on some colours, okay? But again, if you pop that code in your basket, pop the 5 in your basket, and all the prices will amend themselves, okay? Oh, sorry, darling,
That's
I
right.
do apologise.
That's okay.
The titanium white, there are only about 3 left. I know, sorry. So do make sure if you want the white, you're flashing there quick.
We do have the white and the black in bigger sizes.
bigger ones.
In even bigger than those.
Brilliant.
So they'll be on our brand page as well.
Great, fantastic. So again, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, click on, it'll be under Bert Gert, so yeah, under Bert Gert, you'll be looking for my lovelies, and it'll be on there as well. Okay, so there you go. Sorry.
That's fine. I'd love to get my hands on some of those bigger sizes. They're great, aren't they? So I've just decanted some of the black. I just love these paints to work with the MDF. I mean, I haven't done a lot of crafting with MDF shapes, and I've absolutely had the great few days doing some samples and working with these, thanks to Jason. And they're brilliant. I just love them. And these paints work really well. I mean, with lighter colours, I would recommend gessoing first. And because they're quite sort of transparent, translucent paints, and they dry with a lovely sort of matte finish.
Yeah.
They're brilliant. And I just like painting. Painting these shapes is great. So I'm working the paint from inside and then pushing it over the ledge, because I do actually really like this lovely dark edge to the letters. So I don't really want to cover that with paint. And it's a lovely edge to leave.
Yeah.
So I do sort of just brush over the edge with the paint.
Gosh, that takes
As
so
well.
without any sort of gesso or anything.
Yeah, the
doesn't it?
black is amazing.
Yeah.
Really lovely, good quality
You only use
as well.
a tiny little
Yeah,
drop,
yeah, you don't
don't
need many. So I've painted one earlier. This is one that I've done earlier. So I'm going to let that dry. Well, that one is dry. And then I'm going to build the card up now. So I've got a lovely black piece of card as a border. So I'm just going to place this on the card front. Striking, I think, sort of a monochrome with the lovely Italian paper. It's just terrific. I do like a glue stick. It's a bit of a sort of nice dry glue for this paper.
Yeah.
Or if you're going to use the fabulous Bert's glue, then tiny amount. Yeah. So there's my happy birthday, Patrick.
Gosh, what a difference that calligraphy does.
Yeah, it really
It's
a joy to look at. I think it
Yeah.
is. And if you if you practice and write it yourself, you'll be chuffed to bits with yourself. Yeah, and so would the recipient, I'm sure. So I'm going to use the lovely Bert's glue, which is marvellous actually. I am fussy with my adhesives, and I rate this glue. It's lovely.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just place that. And this is brilliant for masculine cards, I think, and feminine ones. You know, you could do a lovely girly colour letter, bright and cheerful letter, but I'm going for this black look. And basically that's all you need to do. And then if you want to spend some time writing a lovely verse inside as well.
That is gorgeous.
And there's
it
another.
really is. The combination of your MDF Old English letters and then your calligraphy is second to none. I mean, it just looks... Now, we've had a lot of requests of people coming in saying, actually, could you show us more of the letters and the styles? Well, can I just give a shout-out to our Julie in Greater Manchester? Julie, put one more in. Put one more in, darling, because you put 9 in, you'll save money. I know that sounds weird, but you know, like when you go to the tills sometimes in like the supermarket and they go, it's on offer, you need to go back and get another one. Yeah, you need to put 5s in, multiples of 5 to get the saving. So, Julie, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but grab another one because you've got 9. So, yeah, so should we have a little look at some of the different letters as well, lovelies?
Yeah, no, these were all
Shall I
in
move
order.
that out your way? Oh, yeah, we don't need it in order.
They
Don't
may
worry.
not be. And so it may take a second to work out which letter it is, because you have to kind of
Yeah, you do have to, yeah.
You have to
That
adjust
one's
slightly.
A, Jason.
Thank you.
Okay.
I figured that one.
B.
No, I think that one's C.
Yes.
It's lovely.
There's a few similar ones.
Yeah. Is that a T?
Like I say, they were in order.
That's a P upside down.
That's the P
Oh, there
upside
you
down.
go.
There we
It's only
go.
got Sue, isn't it?
It is, yep.
That's an E,
E,
actually.
yep.
Yeah, that's an
F.
F.
We'll help you.
And a G. Oh, they're in order.
There you go.
I did try to put them in order. I obviously don't know my P's from my D's, but
H. Lovely. You're all waiting for your initial, aren't you?
I.
I. J.
They'll always have those nice sort of feather
K.
pieces over to the left-hand side, going out to the back of the letter.
M. I like the M.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're elaborate as well, aren't they? They're up to your O's, nice.
we know that the P is we've had already.
We've had the P. We'll have a P, Bob. That's your Q. Listen to you giggling over there. Do you remember that?
yeah.
I'll have a P, Bob. Do you remember? Sorry, just making Sue giggle. She hasn't left, she's there. S. Oh, I like that one. T. U.
Nope.
Come on, Jace. And we got, oh, I like that one. That V's gorgeous. W. We've got an X. There you go. A Y. A Z. I like that one.
And that one must be the D that we missed out
We
earlier.
missed the D, didn't we? Yeah. And the ampersand.
And the ampersand as well.
The ampersand. 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 That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like my producer going, what? What's that? It's called an ampersand. Right then, so they're absolutely beautifully cut by your very self. So thank you very, very much. Now, I know you're all checking out, and look what you can do. 60 in baskets, my lovelies. 60 in baskets, okay? I know it takes a while to come through. We're waiting for it to come through in our studio. So should we show you how it works, just to make it easy for you? So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, put the 5 letters of it, put that code in first, the KL2462, thank you, 2462. And if you pop that in your basket, the drop down when you add to basket comes in. You can select the ampersand, obviously, or any letter that you would like, or any combination of letters that you'd like, and it will automatically change from £2.50 a letter to £6 for all 5, and it saves you how much, Laura? How much, Laura? 52% saving. Can I just show you, like this here, look. Look at those. Can you see? Yeah.
Oh, they're going on my Christmas tree.
Are they?
Am I allowed to mention Christmas this half of the year?
You can always mention Christmas on this channel.
Yeah, they're going to go. I'm hanging them on my Christmas tree.
Oh.
And they're great to send like as a tag, like the one with Holly, you know, that's someone's name.
Yeah.
So you could just attach that to a gift even, it would be
What about
lovely.
this as well? Look. Call me here. Look. Oh, hang on. Do that again. There you go, look. Ben's bed. They're great, Sue.
There's so many possibilities to use them, though.
Aren't there?
Yeah.
Oh, these are great.
I've said before, I'm extremely lucky that I have people surrounded by people who make me look good.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Hello, Sue. But they do look amazing, don't they? Oh, Julie, I'm ever so worried about you in Greater Manchester, Julie. Pop another one in your basket. Who can give Julie a nudge? Who can give Julie a nudge? Your wall art as well, like Sue's done there. That's gorgeous as well. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Really, really lovely. They're gorgeous.
Just to say as well, when you do receive them,
Yes.
they will probably be in a carrier board that you just pop them out.
Oh, yes.
Because I will cut them to order for what the letters, the combinations that people...
So just pop the bits out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they'll just have a tab in them that held them in place.
Now then, there's an awful lot of you. Are we okay at the moment? The K's very popular. The B's very popular. The M's very popular. Yeah, no, the trouble at the moment is we can't see who's there, so I can't give you a shout out because where all the drop-down menu is, it's blocking all your names. I can only see when you've actually checked out. So we can't even give you a little shout out, but we can give you... We're worried about that, Julie. Julie in Greater Manchester, pop another one in. Please. Please.
You might want to spell a certain word and it's only got 9 letters.
I know, but it takes the price down.
Yeah.
80 in baskets, apparently. 80 of you trying to get hold of these.
I'm going to be busy.
You are going to be busy. You are going to be busy. Now, we do know it takes you a little while to select. You're probably thinking, who can I get these for? But we can come back to it for you, my lovelies, OK? So we'll leave you to check out, my lovelies. Now, Jason, what would you like to do next, my lovely?
I think Sue's going to use one of our box frames and incorporate the letter within that to show you how we've kind of designed them to fit together.
Now, we do have these 6x6 inch box frames, okay? Again, brilliantly, beautifully cut out by Jason's wonderful thing that cuts them out very cleverly. And that's one of the 6x6 inch that you're seeing there.
Yeah. And then later on the show at 7 o'clock, I've got some new sizes in the box frames and a box frame bundle as well.
Oh, nice, lovely. Now, the ones on their own, we're just going to pop those on the screen for you. Very, very, very affordable because it's Jason. £6.49, but don't forget, you can still take off another 65p off that and take it under £6 with your Easter treat discount that we're doing today and tomorrow. You've only got the rest of today and until midnight tomorrow. So what does that take it down to, Laura? What does it take it down to, darling? Yeah. It's another 65p off. So it goes under £5.84. Absolutely brilliant. Lowest price you're ever going to see on that, I'm telling you. So help yourselves. OK, Sue, that would be lovely to see you in.
I love these box frames. Their precision cut is marvellous. I'm so impressed with them. And Jason actually came down and visited me at home to bring me these, and I'm sure he's freshly cut them. And they smelt of this lovely burnt wood.
Yeah.
I was addicted to that, and my craft room was fabulous.
Sue, can I ask you a favour? When you look up at, I'm sorry, Don, but when you look up at the camera, if you can just move it over slightly because you're slightly under the graphics, and do you see there? Look, if you just not the actual the product. Look,
oh,
there
sorry,
That's it. Just so that we don't want to miss what you're
Of course, sorry, I do
apologise.
apologise. It's so much to look at. So yes, you get these box frames, and this middle piece of the frame that goes on the top is waste, really, but too good for waste. So I've actually got hubby to drill some holes in. And these letters also fit on this little panel, so it'd be perfect to make some signs and things for yourself. So, yeah, don't go throwing that piece away.
No, not at all.
So I'm going to colour up the wood, and I'm going to use a light colour. So I have already gessoed the panels to start with. So you get the 4 side panels, the base and the frame. I'm going to put the base to one side because it's just the side panels and the frame I want to paint. So I'm going to bring in these lovely beauties again. So I'm going to mix up a really bright light green. So I'm going to always put the lighter colour in first and then add little bits of the darker colour because it's a lot easier that way round than having the darker colour first and putting in the lighter colour.
Okay. We've just popped the pack of the Zieler Premium acrylic paints back on the screen for you, my lovelies, if that's what you'd like to get. That is £26.99 of all those amazing colours that you can see there for £26.99. But again, do take your £2.70 off. Take that up, your £2.70 off with your Easter treat, and that will take it down even further. And again, £24.29 is the price of that. I mean, that's never happened. Ever. Okay. There you go, my darling. Thank you.
So I'm painting away my green. And if you want a really solid colour, you can always go in twice. Or, let it dry and give a second coat.
Okay.
Which
is a Shrek green, isn't it?
A Shrek green, yeah. Shrek green. I love this bright green.
Our producer went, that's a Shrek green.
Yeah. I love bright colours, I must admit.
Yeah.
Bit of a magnet.
But you're a very bright lady, aren't you?
Yeah, I like bright and cheerful.
Yeah.
So I've also done the letter L, get it the right way round. Yes, I don't bother with the back, but I have on these ones. So let's bring the base back in then, and then we can put this together. So the sides just slot in. You can just, as Jason's mentioned before on previous shows, that they will hold together as they are because they're so brilliantly cut. So obviously you put the centre tooth in amongst the two outer teeth. But you could also add a little bit of glue as well to hold it together permanently, which I did do. I did add a bit of glue to mine. And I have got, as you've noticed, some paint on the edges of my wood, which I didn't really want, but it's happened. So I'm going to bring in the brush pens as well. Let me introduce these as well.
Okay.
And I'm just going to take the black and just go, because it's a brush pen, it's a nice shaped nib, just to go round the black and just to darken it slightly.
That's a nice way to finish it off, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the beauty of these brush nibs.
Yeah.
Because I want that edge to show as well. So I'm just going to do the top edges and the same, just the outer edge. I've already done it on that one with the frame as well. Just go around there and neaten it off. I know I'm a sucker for punishment and time-consuming things, but I think there's pleasure in the detail. I've gone round the letter as well. And then to add a little bit more detail, I've been using these fine liners, the black one, 0.7 millimetre. And yeah, they work so well on the painted wood. So I've got, actually it's useful to draw on another piece of paper just to get that ink to flow.
Just to get it going.
Yeah. So I'm going to just draw a border around here, all the way round, and on the outside as well. Just on the top surface, I'm following the shape of there. It just makes the colour pop and draws your eye as well. And then with the letter, you can go to town with this. So the letters, I've gone all the way round the edge with this paint marker, just to bring it forward. And then on the lower ledges, I've actually drawn a thicker line just to make it look perhaps a bit more 3D. So I've gone for a thicker line. I should have done a thicker line down there and then a thinner line around the edge. So I'll do all the round the edge first with the thin line, and then I'll go back and do a slightly thicker line to all the bottom areas where there'd be shadow sort of thing. And then you can go in and detail the wider sections of the letter. So I just follow the contours of this round. You can take your time and do a neater job. Follow the contours round on all of these. That's lovely. Getting quicker. And then you can follow you know that 45-degree angle that I mentioned with the pen?
Yeah.
Well, you get these thin lines here. So then I follow that angle and just draw some hash lines through there. Again, you can be neater at this. Filling in all the wider areas that I've created. And you end up with it being totally decorated. I'll show you a finished one in a second. So do that. And then because I haven't painted the base, I've cut a nice piece of green card to match.
Lovely.
And that's going to be stuck in there. And then I'm going to use L for leaves because I'm into nature and filling my boxes with different things. So I've got some silk leaves.
Oh, lovely.
Because I work in a garden centre, I've picked these up off the floor.
Oh, wow.
Don't tell anyone.
I won't tell anyone.
Don't tell anyone. So I'm going to put those in there and then attach
great.
my L. And then you get this sort of effect.
That's amazing.
Which is lovely wall art, with leaves in. And I mean, this is endless. You could do any little items that you've collected.
Yeah,
you
definitely.
could do a trip-based shadow box with tickets
memory
in.
box and
yeah. There's so much you could
lovely.
do. Yeah, so
Absolutely brilliant.
lots to
Thank
have
you.
fun with.
Absolutely. Now, there's a lot of people trying to have fun because we've got over 100 of you with this in the baskets with all the different letters. There are people doing 6s and 9s. I hope I'm getting the message across where it is multiples of 5 to get the... But again, the option is yours. But it's 1 for £2.50 or 5 for £6. Now, if you do just want the 5 plus the 1, that is absolutely your choice.
Yep.
I get it completely, but obviously, if you would like it in multiples of 5, that is the best way to buy because you get 5 for £6 or 1 for £2.50. And all you need to do is pop them in your basket with the code on the screen and select which 5 letters or letters with the ampersand, because the ampersand is in there as well, and just do that for £6. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, again, we are actually getting close to selling out on the ultimate calligraphy set. Okay, the letter B is already limited. It's the most limited. That's interesting, isn't it? There you go. The letter B is the most interesting. Right then, my lovelies, I must just say, Sue, thank you. We've really enjoyed having you on the show.
Thank you.
You enjoyed
It's been
it?
a pleasure, absolutely. Yes, thank you.
And as always, we love having you on.
Thank you very much.
Because you're just fabulous. Thank you so much. Now then, you know the ultimate collection on the calligraphy set with the booklet, with the biggest number of the pens, the nibs, all the colours. Have I got it just to hold up there? Oh, there it is. There, right at the front there, my lovelies. Oh, there you go. And it comes in the tin. Get the booklet, everything. We've only got 6 left. 6 remaining. Don't forget to take your £3. What does it take it down to again? Sorry. £31.45. Thank you, Ollie, for remembering that. £31.45. Now, if the crafter, in fact, I've got 7 crafters trying to check out, so you might be new to the channel, so welcome. You only pay your post and packaging with us once a day at £3.95 for the most of us on the main part of the UK. But we've got Susan and Pamela and Crafter and Joe, Crafter and Kent, we've got a Crafter in Bristol. Don't forget to check out my lovelies because there's only 6 left. Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now then, as if one launch wasn't enough, with the lovely Debbie Moore, she's all set up again. We've got brand new grande nesting designs. These dies, they're incredible. They can cut out card shapes as well as your die cutting. And she's got the most incredible heart to launch with you today. And a Roses in Bloom multi-buy with the Forever code. So do please join us after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunky Dory fan. We have a Hunky Dory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunky Dory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
We are back with the wonderful Debbie Moore, who always makes us smile. Oh my goodness, we've had so many compliments about your collection.
Thank you. I've
you
had
launched.
so much fun. I've still got 2 more shows.
I know, 2 more shows. Oh, it's so lovely, honestly. Dave's beside himself. He loves doing a show with Debbie, as we all do. Now, we're going to get to the brand new, amazing Grande nesting dies in a bit.
It's the first of many to come.
That's fantastic. Because they're very clever, these, aren't they?
They are very, very clever, and I can't wait to show you.
So, but in the meantime, we've got, I mean, you know, just this slightly huge collection of your roses in bloom.
And it's pre-printed, so we've only just started to do this for Hobby Maker.
Yes.
So I got asked to do more paper kits, and what we did is we brought out these brand new sheets to complement. Now, these work with the nesting dies that we have.
Fabulous.
Okay. We've got on here, we've got toppers. We've also got on here 8x8 papers. You've got lovely shapes on there.
Yeah.
They're heartfelt sentiments. You've got religious sentiments. But not only that, everything colour matches beautifully, and it comes with a forever code. Everything else is different. I mean, if you look as you go down it, I was trying to lay it out. It took me forever.
Oh,
you know, finish one show, quickly set up.
She doesn't leave the studio. She's constantly setting, because the collections are so magnificently compelling and huge and collective and wonderful.
So you've got that gorgeous powder blue. You've got obviously like almost like a cream off-white ivory. They're great for weddings as well as doing birthdays. And of course you've got for all occasions. You've got on there just for you, thinking about you, happy birthday, sympathy cards, a bit of everything. And then the papers. I mean, you can't see them, but they are printed, pre-printed on 150 GSM, 8x8. But by having the forever code, you can print them to A4.
So change the size.
You can change the sizes. You can just
and
keep on giving.
Print as many as you like.
Print as many as you like.
What about if people want to sell?
Oh, yeah, actually didn't talk about that before.
Did we? I forgot about that. Sorry.
So at Debbie Moore Designs, I'm all about sharing the love. As long as you make the project, and that's very important, you have to physically make it. You can't just print something off. You can make as many for charity or for yourself.
Fabulous.
And these
generous.
will just lend itself. I mean, at the moment, if we can actually see the bottom part, the bottom section.
Yeah, because we're missing quite a bit.
We're missing loads. There is another. So look, there you go. You've got all those 6x6. You've got them in different colourways. You've got the floral hint on there. And the beauty about this collection is we have upsells that work with it, or should say top-ups, add-ons.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like what they call apps.
Little string to your bow.
Yes, exactly.
Can I just say, though, this is really special to Debbie, because this collection was inspired by your late mum, wasn't it?
It was.
Basically, that?
Yeah, so what happened was...
Story. Honestly, it's beautiful.
When my mum passed away a few years ago, unfortunately, she had cancer, and she was my inspiration. Oops, I'm not the mic there. Inspiration. And when she passed away, on a funeral bouquet, I took 3 long stem roses, a red one, a yellow one, and a white one. And I tried to grow them. And when you grow roses from scratch, you have to cut the heads off. So I didn't know which one was which, because I forgot to put a little card in. So what happened was 2 of them died, but 1 survived. So I have a rose bush that I won't plant outside because I'm freaked out about losing it. Yeah. And so it bloomed some roses. So these are the roses, and that was how the foundation of this collection started. So we then drew them and made a whole collection around them. And it's
So we
called
need to
Roses
thank
and Bloom.
your Mum Dee, don't we?
Yes.
Thank
Bye,
you,
Mum.
Mum. Thank you, Mummy. Isn't it lovely that but this? I mean, straight away, this all means a little bit more, doesn't it? Because we know this is your
Yeah.
mum's rose, and it's. I think we've all got things like that where we've planted something for someone.
Definitely. And
you know.
from my point of view, you know, my mum was my best friend. I saw her every day. Designing a collection, I mean, I've designed other collections in memory of her, but it helps you heal.
Of course it does.
Okay, and this collection, I hope
Gives
you
you a
all
hug,
enjoy
doesn't
it. Yeah.
Gives you a mum hug that you can.
Yes. So there you go. So you've got these beautiful sentiments. Now, they work as a standalone, or if we're going to move over to the new nesting dies.
We are indeed. Just to mention though, don't forget, this is £22.99, but with your discount code Easter Treat, £20.69 that we didn't know about. We're going to give that discount from Dee.
Yes.
Shall we? Right then, and the lovely thing is, and I think this couldn't be more perfect with Debbie here, obviously with her late mum and obviously how much she adored her mum, you're going to start with the grande design in the heart.
Yes,
aren't
I
you?
am.
So do you want to come over with us?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
So we have, now I've talked to you about the nesting dies that we have on there. Now the idea behind it is those new sheets in the middle with those beautiful sentiments on. You can cut them out, but we have got these new stencils. Okay, not stencils, sorry, dies, nesting dies. You have the circle nesting die, and then you have this one that we call the sunburst nesting die. Now they're great as standalones because you can use them as a frame, as matte and layering, but also because it says match it, it means it matches my artwork. And I don't just mean the artwork that you see there. You might have bought the magazine.
Yes, on the farm.
Yes.
Yep.
So the toppers we use are actually all our nesting dies.
Oh, so they're all matte. Oh, that's why it's called Match It.
Exactly.
Oh, that's clever.
But the new one that we have out today, but look at the size of it, is our grande
Love it.
nesting die. So
I think we need to get it straight in.
Yes.
There's a lot of demand for this
I'm
one.
not surprised, okay, because look what you can create. So yes, you can create your own shape cards, okay? So this is, you can see, hopefully, look at that, okay? And by cutting out a few, you can do it that way. So that's showing you the dimension.
Brilliant.
And here's one we have using the collection. How special is that?
Look at that.
So you have got that, it goes completely flat. And if you're going for that lovely Roses and Bloom digital collection, you'll be able to use the square envelope to work with it.
Brilliant.
So you can do a matching envelope. But how fab is it to be able to create your own shaped cards, wedding cards? Wouldn't that be amazing? It is so easy. I'm going to show you how it is. So you get a lot of dies. I'm sorry, we'll have to count them because I can't remember how many.
Shall I have a little look for
you count how many there is. There's a lot.
2, 3, 4.
Now remember, by the way you do them, so this is using one die, okay, and what I'll do is when we come to demo it, I'll explain how you can create it.
14, lovely.
14 dies.
14
Silly
dies.
price, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then with this, you can also do little frames as well. By the way you use the dies, and I'll be explaining that.
Brilliant. So just remember, take £1.70 off that with your Easter treat. 14 dies, £15.29. So each one of those dies there, my lovely, is just over £1 each.
Wow.
£1 and a few pennies.
I know. I mean, look at the size next to the nesting dies. They're my normal size nesting dies. That's showing you how big they are.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Now, we're going to see this in action, aren't we?
Yes, we're going to use it with these new Match It, new Match It Daisy Dreams collection.
All this on the show, don't worry. It's all coming on screen. Okay.
Are we doing a demo now?
Yeah, shall we? Is that all right?
Yes.
We always know, don't we? The second you see all these amazing collections, we want to see it actually being made, don't we? With our lovely, brilliant Debbie, because it's just so exciting. Can we just mention the lovely Dave Bradford will be with you at 5 p.m. as well. And when Debbie comes back later, she will be doing personalised candles.
Yes.
Every time this comes to air, it sells out. So yes, Dave's bagsied it.
Next time, I'll make sure I have 2 demos.
She said candles. I went, yay! She went, it's in the one with Dave. I went, oh! But don't worry, you get to, and I get to go home and have a look and watch it, so.
Right, okay. So what I want to do, if I get these dies, just to show you how it works.
Okay, yep.
So basically, everybody, the way to decide, if I get a piece of black card, you might be able to see it a little bit better. So hiding
It's so
earlier.
clever with these grande nesting dies, though, that you can actually cut the shape of the card as well.
Definitely.
Brilliant.
So with them, so you've got 15 different sizes. So I just want to show you
14,
these.
I think.
Sorry, 14.
All right, Danny.
So you can use them like this. So you can see if you put two together, you can cut a frame.
Oh, nice.
But if you change it from the next one, now all the nesting dies work like this, you can cut out the frame thicker.
Ah.
Can you see?
Yeah, oh, that's lovely.
Okay, so not only can you use it as a large die and as grande to make shape card, which I'm going to show you in a second, you can create the frames
Yep.
by putting two together and running it through your die cut machine, or you can use one. Now this is a brand new one, so you'll see new artwork in my collections that'll be this heart shape.
Great.
So then you'll be able to, because it's a match it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
That's brilliant.
Now how
Mix it
you
up and match it.
Definitely. So how you actually use it, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to borrow a piece of card because
Is that the satin card that we had earlier?
we have the well, basically what I call a startup.
Oh, this is the one with the tissue and everything.
So you have, you actually have. Shall we talk about that before I demonstrate?
So good.
So what you're going to get, let me just show you. You're going to get 30 sheets in total.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just move all this out. I was all prepped. And
I know
I'll change it.
we get too excited.
Yeah, that's
don't
fine,
we?
that's okay. So you're going to get 10 tissue papers, okay? Now, I will explain the tissue papers in a second, and we'll be doing a demo on how to create your own personalised images on, I think there's a roses and bloom one, okay? So we're going to show that at the 6 o'clock show, sorry everybody.
Okay.
But what we've got on here, it may not look anything, you get 10 sheets of tissue paper, but then you get a mixture of card, satin paper, and then you get the majestic gloss, and the new thing on the block is rice paper.
Rice paper.
You can't see it, but what I've got here, now rice paper is something that people tend to use more for DIY, put it on MDF, put it on decorate your furniture. How cool is it that you can now design your own
rice paper
and do matching? So I want to show you something. So what I've got here is this is printed from the Roses and Bloom. Beautiful.
Yeah.
This is printed from a fairy collection that I will be bringing, don't worry, very soon.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Then this is printed from the Step into Spring. And all you do, everybody, is tear it. It's got fibres.
Oh, wow.
So you can, there's so much you can do it. And I don't have finished pieces with rice paper because it's just come in.
Oh, wow.
It is so new. But by having that starter kit, you're going to get 30 sheets in total. It's an amazing price, everybody.
Because rice paper is quite expensive.
It is quite
Isn't it,
expensive.
really, when it's all printed and designed.
It is very, very
And that
yeah.
takes yours to 43p.
When you're going to get, and look at the 10 sheets. So the rice paper, because what you're going to get, you get 30 sheets. You're going to get 10 tissue.
Yeah.
And with the 10 tissue, look at the size of them.
Oh, you're joking.
You can make a minimum of 60 candles with that.
60?
60.
Oh, my goodness me.
Okay.
And you do realise that's taking it down to £11.69.
I know. I did not know until I came. So, yes. So,
oh, wow.
and we've done it as a special bundle for today.
Gosh, that's amazing, isn't it? So just to remember then, you've got your tissue, your rice paper, that's amazing. Your majestic gloss card, your satin card, did I get it all?
Satin,
Tissue, rice
card.
paper and card. There you go. For $12.99, but take your 10% off with your Easter treat discount and you get it for £11.69. Thank you, Debbie.
So what I've done, I've taken one of those pieces of card because the printable card is also what I call a base card, which is quite handy to have. Now, this is what you would then do. Fold it into half to create your base card.
Yep.
So I've got so all I've done is just fold it into half like so. And then you don't need to see me running this through the machine, but I take the biggest die and you literally line it up. Now, you can't do it there, because you need the spine to make the card.
Ah, right, okay.
Okay, so let me just show one. So here's one I ran through the machine. So all I did is ran this through the machine. So make sure you can see that I've just cut off a little bit. So therefore, that creates the shaped card.
Lovely.
So you've got a heart-shaped card.
That's great.
But I'm doing one step further. So not only have I got the heart-shaped card, what I've then done is I've got my base card, okay, and then I'm folding it in half to make an easel.
Oh, okay.
So then this stands here,
Right.
and then this is another heart that I've cut out that's going to go
lovely.
there.
Lovely.
And then what I've got, if I just get my daisies. Now we have on today's show, if I can grab them, we have match it daisies. So essentially they work exactly like my others. You've got the card sheets.
Yeah.
Okay. You've got what I call the card fronts.
Oh, beautiful.
You get a forever code. I mean, look how many days you get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got 7 dies, but on this big one here, you've almost got like 3 dies in there, the way it's laid out. So you're going to get that with a forever code, so they'll never run out.
And that's today is £20.69 with your Easter. Oh, look at that, with your Easter treat discount. This is supposed to be $34.99, Debbie.
I know.
Wow.
And all this is created from it. My friend Amanda did this, and what she's done is she's used, this is a card front that comes in the pack, because you get the card making kit. It says build a card making kit with it, with 32 crafting sheets. So you get the kit and the dies.
Wow.
And the forever code, so you'll never run out. And so you can do it with the sheets that you're going to get in there, or you can just do it like so, where she's just actually cut out the topper. But I want to show you this one. What she's done, I don't know if you can pick it up. See this background?
Yeah.
She's die cut the dies, and if I've got one handy,
Right.
let me just bear with me a second. If you actually, I haven't got one already cut out. I did have one somewhere. So basically, the leftover bits, she's actually used as a stencil.
Oh, brilliant.
So all she's done is die cut this through, and she'll be left with like a daisy, like a hole.
Yeah.
And then she's put it on the card, and then used it as a stencil.
Oh, that's lovely.
And that's how she's got these daisies in the back.
Oh, great. And
So
she can use that forever, can't
yes.
she? Yeah.
No. So therefore, essentially, you're going to be able to create these wow factor cards. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use them and put them together. So that is, and that's how all my matchits work.
Lovely, thank you.
So I've used one of the sheets from the daisy. It's one of the full pad, and I'm going to put that on there. Okay. And then I've already got all these daisies. Look.
Oh, look at that. It's so lovely.
Already. I mean, they're adorable, everybody.
They're such a popular flower, a daisy.
They are.
And they just go across all occasions, don't they?
They're just so fab.
Yeah, they're fun
Now-
flowers.
I've got more daisies everywhere. So all you can see what I've done is put them on top. Now, because the match it, if I can have that match it back, the actual dies.
There you go.
This is how easy it is. We have something called a halo around the edge. So you just get your daisy die. So there's my daisy die. And then find it. There you go.
Oh,
And it has like an edge. So if it goes off a little bit, you don't get white, you get pink on this
brilliant.
one.
So it doesn't matter anyway if you do that.
Exactly. Right.
Thank you, lovely.
Let's start putting everything together. Now, I'm using the papers from the Roses and Bloom for my base. And what I'm doing is I'm drawing that, putting that on there, and then drawing round. I mean, I love the fact that even though this is the Daisy collection and this paper's from the Rose, everything matches lovely together.
That's why you're so brilliant.
So look at that. So that is how easy it is. Now, don't need to worry that I'm using this paper up from the multi-buy because it comes with a forever code. And then just cut round it and use the inside line so then you've got the right size.
Okay.
Now, the other thing to remember with the daisies, you get that forever code with a match it. If you don't mind cutting out, you can print them off whatever size you want.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make a huge 3D daisy collection, you could, okay? But obviously the dies are designed to fit to page.
Yeah.
Sorry, not fit to page, to be actual. Right, let's now make a daisy card. So I'm just lining it up in there, add some glue and stick away.
Isn't it already?
It is already pretty. And then the hardest thing is to decide how many daisies you want to put in the heart. So I'm going to start with, basically I'm going to put white there, actually I'm going to do pink. And you can see how I'm now putting it together. So you lay everything out. Now we also have on the show, everybody, a little glue bottle.
Oh yes, we had 3 of those, didn't we?
Yes.
Earlier? Yeah.
So if you want to show that while I'm lining this all up, because this is the hardest bit, because I just need to make sure I get all the daisies on, because I've actually cut out loads more than I need.
You got the 3 bottles of the glue, Laura? Oh, bless you, thank you. She's just having a little look for them. Now, you got all 3. I believe they were $5.99, which was about £2 a bottle. You get 3 empty little applicators with the lids and they're pinpoint. And all you do is pop the following code in your basket, GA6142. Okay, you get a pack of 3, and then you just decant your favourite glue into there, and that's absolute precision. Just a little tiny dot that Debbie was doing earlier. And again, you can take your 60p off there and make it, what was that, £5.39 for all 3 with the discount code? £5.39 with your discount code. Thank you. Easter treat is your discount code. Just remember that's only valid today and tomorrow. Or when you come back and you see what Debbie's just done to this heart with the daisies. You cannot have too many of your daisies, can you?
So then I'm just now sticking together. I've lost a white daisy, but we have plenty.
I've got one behind.
Is it white?
Let me have a look. There's a flower on the floor.
Oh, I found one.
Oh, you found it.
There you go. So I've done that.
I found a pink one.
Oh, but look how easy that was. Can you imagine doing this for a wedding, or if you're doing it for just for those people who do it? This is just 2 passes. Okay, you get 32 crafting sheets.
Wow.
All I'm doing is adding a bit of glue. Now, you could, let me just show you on here, if you wanted to make a 3D, hold your thumb in the middle and lift it up. It's printed on 150 GSM, which is the majestic gloss that you get in the kit. Yeah. It holds the shape, but because of quickness, I'm doing it like this.
That'd change it completely if you did all that with them all.
Yes.
But it wouldn't take long.
And spend more than 2 minutes doing this. So all I'm doing is just going round it, adding everything on, and it just looks lovely. So this is the daisy match it using the Grande die. And what I've done is I've made a base card with it. And this is the first of many. We will be bringing out more.
Brilliant.
But for now, I've gone with hearts because I was thinking Valentine's, for next year's, birthdays, weddings, anniversary.
It's a heart, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a shape that you can use all the time. And then what I've got somewhere under here, oh, there we go. So there is, look at that.
That's beautiful, Debbie.
That's going to go on here. I'm just going to leave that to dry for a few minutes. And then I'm going to do a base on here. So remember, I've just drawn round it again. This is from the daisy set.
Yeah.
And then just line it up. Make sure it's straight. Now, this is such a lovely collection. And then I'm going to make sure you actually put adhesive on this bit. Don't put adhesive on the back of what you've just done, because it's very important that you don't put any glue on here. So I'm just going to line this up. Like so, like that. And then, let me have a look. I have got my sheets. So, oh, there it is. It was hiding everybody.
You found it.
So you know how I was showing about the leftover
Yes.
bit? That's what you use as a stencil, and that's what Amanda did with that card, which
I think I put it out on the front, actually. There, look.
Oh, it's in front of you. There it is.
Oh, this one here.
Yes.
I was just putting some at the front for you, but there's the one that Debbie was just talking about. Look, with the background, with that stencil. Lovely.
And then I'm just going to cut this. So all these leftover, look, all these sheets, look, they're full. As I said, I'm a crafter first. So what I've got is I've got sentiments here that I wanted to put on. So I decided to choose this one for a birthday, wishing you a simply perfect birthday. It's going to sit in the middle. Okay, I mean, the other tab that's underneath says, so very thankful, forever grateful, unbelievably blessed. You've got some really beautiful sentiments, everybody.
Really have. They're so thoughtful.
And then I've got, of course, I need to have a little daisy on the end there. And then that's done. Now, when it comes to a sentiment, I'll just say it here, to make this stand up, you do need something. So because it's pink here, I'm just going to overlay this and create more of a feature. So just use a foam pad, and it's very important, everybody, that you do use a foam pad.
To raise it up, yeah.
Yes. There you go. And then it's part of the design. When you do an easel card, it's very important that it's 90 degrees. So that's how it's telling me where to put it. So that's going to go there. So when I put that down, sits there. I'll show you the end in a second. Let me just put this on here.
Okay.
And we're getting there. But it's such a fun creation.
It's amazing.
And remember, this is one die.
Yes.
There's 14.
14 in just the heart alone.
So can you imagine for a wedding? You could even do it as the centerpiece for your numbers.
Yeah.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, or even the daisies would be great for weddings.
They would, yeah.
So let's have that in there.
Spring wedding and a summer wedding, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
And then I'm just going to... So this is what I was saying earlier. If you want to bring in some green, you've got all the leaves as well, so you can start bringing in. I'm not going to bring any green in, but you could if you want to. Yeah. And this bit, on one of the cards, we've used it as a hull, or you can just cut off a little bit. And I want this white, like so, and that's just going to sit on there. Perfect. And then we're done.
Absolutely lovely.
I mean, to be able to get such a professional finish, everybody. And this glue is it's a needle point, it's ultra fine, and you get three empty bottles. There we go, turn that round.
Look at that. Oh, wow.
So you can create a 3D effect. You've got the inside bit that you can write on.
Isn't that lovely?
How cool is that, everybody?
That's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Can I just mention as well, I've just popped on the front there, look, for you, because I don't want you to miss any of the card inspiration. I just wanted to set that up while Debbie was doing that amazing demo. This is on the daisies alone. I mean, look what variation that you can get, the colours, the textures, how real. It's literally like you've just taken a flower border and put it on the card, isn't it?
It is that gorgeous, the collection. I mean, today's price is amazing.
Yeah. £16.99, and you can take another £1.70 off that with the Easter treat discount, don't forget. Now, I tell you what I think we need to do is the Roses in Bloom USB.
Definitely.
Yeah, because this is, wow, again. Oh, my goodness. You're really spoiling us today, Debbie. Aren't you, lovely girl?
So we actually have this Roses in Bloom. It's been on once, okay, but I just had to bring it back because this collection lends itself. And do you know what? You are going to fall in love with the Roses in Bloom. And yes, it's a personal reason for me, but the amount you are getting to be able to create. Underneath, you've got some gorgeous envelopes right at the bottom.
Oh, hang on a second, here they are.
And to be able to match boxes and envelopes, I mean, how cool is that?
Look at these envelopes. This is where I think your collections come into their own. If I just show you there, look. Look how beautiful they are all the way around in this collection.
They're gorgeous,
Have you ever received an envelope like that?
I have. Somebody have sent it from me. I was so excited. Yeah, I actually got a card from a lovely lady. I wasn't very well. I had an accident in January and ended up fracturing some ribs.
Oh, you didn't? Oh,
okay.
Debbie.
And it was an accident. You're gonna laugh. I was attacked by glitter.
What?
I was at the Sandown show in. It was in January, the end of January, and the show had finished, and I'd packed everything up. But my sister runs a company called Glitter Magic, and basically, she hadn't finished packing away, and I said, "Oh, do you need any help?" She said, "Yes. Can you just take these trolleys to the van?" So Sandown's on a bank, and I'm like, "Sure, no problem." So you've got me pushing up this unit up to her van, and it got stuck and it came forward and it ended up on me.
Oh, Debbie.
So I'm just like, obviously I was like shocked, and I did go all the way down one side like a blacky blue with bruises, and it was painful, but I didn't realise I'd actually fractured some ribs. The following
That's
week,
painful, isn't it?
Yeah, the following week I was at the NEC launching a giftware collection in Art Deco, so I didn't actually go to A&E, but I went to the show, and as the week went on, I struggled to breathe. Anyway, long story short, ended up in A&E. They said I had fluid on my lungs and fractured a couple of ribs. So everybody now laughs that glitter attacked me.
Got you.
Yeah. Glitter.
Yeah. It could have been a lot worse, couldn't it?
It could have been. Exactly. And like, you know, I thought it was bad having a bad back, but having broken ribs, fractured ribs.
You can't do anything for
You can't
do anything. It's
the way they said is when it stops to hurt, then you know you're
Oh,
so
dear.
yes, so that's what's happened. Anyway, I don't know how we got onto that. But with the collection itself, it's jam-packed.
Yes.
There is so many printable elements on there. It works on PC, Mac and Linux. And the beauty about it is it will work to whatever spec you want. So the Roses of Bloom, yes, you've got that price, but you've got an even better price, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. 60
I know.
pounds and 19 pence, and this is the Roses in Bloom. You get the USB key, okay? So you get the USB key, and you get now that is that the forever code as well, my lovelies?
Well, you wouldn't. It's a digital download, so you could, you get it on a
Keep
get
up.
more
Yeah.
than a download. Yes. But if you're going for the digital, you get a link, which essentially. That link you'll get an email to you for anybody watching that wants this collection. Instead of waiting for the physical thing, because these orders will actually come through. It's bank holiday tomorrow, so the office is closed, everybody.
Yeah.
So, but you will actually get the link on Tuesday morning.
And it's that instant.
Yes.
It's that
So
quick.
you could be crafting on Tuesday afternoon. You could be making,
By
have a day
Tuesday.
off tomorrow.
Yeah. And the thing is, you know, as well, with the digital download, again, if you only buy the digital download from Debbie today, what happens is, because the way our system works, we always like to just tell you about this, we do automatically charge you on the system because that's how it's set up for the post and packaging. But because it's digital and it's an email, if it's the only thing you buy today, you will have that post and packaging credited back to you. If you bought other things today, then that obviously you have to pay the post and packaging, but it's only once. It's only once a day, but that's how that works. That's £12.99. With your discount is £11.69.
That's really ridiculous.
For the Roses in Bloom collection.
So we'll have a look at it. Now remember, it works even in the new Windows 11. It's a click and print system, and when you go in, there's so much in there. So as you can see, this is what you'll see. You click in where it continues, and then what you'll have is you've got backing papers, design sheets, bags and boxes, inserts, envelopes, bows, concept cards, I love them, cut-ups, sentiments and toppers.
What's the cut-ups?
Well, we can go there, just 3D embellishments really.
Oh, okay.
So if you click on cut-ups,
sorry, I've never heard that.
there you go. You got ribbon strips, you got also butterflies. We always need butterflies.
We do, yeah.
So you can actually click on there, up will come up the butterflies.
Yeah.
And then straight away it's, look at that.
Oh, gosh, they're stunning.
So you can actually print those off, but we're
you
going to
can change
close
the
this
size,
down.
can't you, as
Yes,
well?
you can. So we're going to close this down and we're going to go to the design sheets. Now the design sheets are the main section. So if you go into there, now these are different. If you're going for the main bundle, those sheets, those new die cut topper sheets are different. So for the nesting dies that are in the main bundle, they're not the same that's on here.
Oh, great.
They're different.
Okay, brilliant.
So if you click on one of them, okay, just any of those, up will come up what we call, so look at those, aren't they beautiful?
Oh, gosh.
So to print that off, you go to the top left-hand side, and you can see a little printer icon, click on there, and your print preview will come up, and look what you see. Now you think, actually, I want them half the size.
Yeah.
You can go to scale. Now everybody has this option, and you then become the designer. Change the size. There you go. That's how easy it is.
Clever.
It's so easy.
So good.
So we're going to click on cancel, okay, and then we're going to close the tab at the top, which is how you get out of it.
Okay.
And we'll go to the next page. There's loads, everybody. Choose a different colour, all for different occasions. What we're trying to do is put for, I love that one for the Good Friends one, different colour palettes. So we come out of that one again, you'll recognise there's a sunburst that we've got on today's show. There was a topper with a sunburst shape. that we have. And then you go into the next page and pick another colour. You'll find that you've got heartfelt sentiments, you've got religious sentiments as well, beautiful colourways. It's nice, just to brighten your day. How about that as a tab? Have a great day.
Thanks a bunch.
Yes, exactly. So if you come out of there and keep going, you can see more pages. Yeah, there's always more. And then choose another one of those. Okay, click any of them. Okay, choose any of those. There you go.
There you go.
So then you've got the yellow. I know, a good friend is a blessing from God. So you can see how beautiful there is. And the sentiments are all different.
And you've got retirement and everything in there.
Yeah.
You've got so many different occasions.
Different occasions. Now, then you go to the papers. Now, the papers are gorgeous. Now, remember, the papers are different to what we have in the multi-buy.
Oh, great.
You'll recognise some of the designs, but they're not the same.
They're not the same.
No. So you keep on going, you've got pages and pages of choice. Each one, look at that.
Oh,
and again, and then again, and then again. Keep going, it keeps going. So we're up to 60 now, 66 pages, yeah. And we're on to 8, 9, yeah.
Debbi.
It is so much of the papers. And there you go. And then you keep on going. And then with the collection itself, you'll find that you've got, I mean, we're up to, there we go, 90 papers so far.
90.
90 papers. Now, I want to just go to the, I mean, we're still going. I would, you know, have a look when you get home. Basically,
you're
you're getting a
gonna lose
bargain.
a lot of time with this collection.
Yes. Let's have a look at the envelopes, because we're going to do an envelope very quickly.
Oh, can I just show you another couple of envelopes? I held two up, but I've...
So just click on a square envelope, because we're going to do that next, okay? And I think you've got one holding as well. So you just click on one and print it off. So if you're going by clicking on any, okay? So you can then, I mean, this is the yellow. We're going to be using the purple one, but let's have a look at the purple one. So you can see that you would print that off. Wow. How gorgeous is that?
They're incredible.
They're lovely. So if you're going for the main bundle with the 6x6 toppers, these will work together. So you need to have, look, I mean, how gorgeous those are.
Can I show you those again? And just show you those two there again, look. And again, look how lovely they are. Absolutely fabulous. And that's going to make all the difference, isn't it? A corresponding, complementary, gorgeous.
Yes, they're gorgeous.
Oh, my goodness me.
So
that's if the postman's going to want to deliver them.
Well, what I want to do is show you how to make a square envelope. Because obviously a C6, which is a small envelope, is very easy. It's just cut and draw around.
Yeah.
But with the square one, you actually get 2 sheets.
Okay.
So I printed it off, and I printed it off on the satin paper.
Yeah.
Because we get the satin paper in the
bundle,
in the bundle.
Yeah. Yep.
So if you see broken lines, that means scoring. You can just see the broken dashes on there. Yep. I'm cutting it out from the white bit, and that's all you need to start off with. So it's done for you, everybody. You don't have to worry about finding anything matches. But how about using an envelope as a base for a wedding invitation? Wouldn't that be lovely?
That'd be lovely.
For a wedding invitation. And this is what I mean. Have a look at the the USB key or the digital collection in a different light. Yeah. So there is my base, front base of the envelope. Then I've already cut this bit out already. Then there's these sections and everybody goes, what is that? When you cut them out, they make sense. So what I'm doing is cut them out first. You even get some lovely little seals for the back of your envelopes. And then all I'm doing is trimming this down to fit my envelope. So you just cut out the white and then you can just use the scissors and then cut round that like so. And then all I'm doing is once I've cut out essentially the 4 sections, which are the 2 sides, the back, and the main bit. So there's that. This bit you need to score, everybody. Now to score, you can use the channel in a paper trimmer. Yeah. Or you can use, if you bought my box board, you can use your box board. I will be bringing them back in a couple of weeks when I'm back home. And then all you're doing is line it up. If you don't have anything for a channel, use a ruler and an embossed tool, which is one of these that I'm doing. It's sometimes called a bowl tool. Yeah. And then I'm lining it up like so and going around the edges. And once you've done that, you reinforce by turning these bits over. So this is the way to do these envelopes. So once you've done that, you can then use a tape pen, or you can use glue, whatever you find easier. Yeah. I'll be honest, glue gives you more give. And look, that's going to go on there, that's going to go on there, and that's going to go on there. That's how to do a square envelope. And then essentially,
that's so easy.
You put a line of glue there, wiggle it into place, like so. Do the same on the other side. There we go. Line that up. And then you get the other bit. So make sure, this is why you have glue, because I find it easy to wiggle. I mean, if you prefer tape, put glue on the tape, you can still do the same thing. And then you turn that over. So this is what I'm saying, it makes a perfect wedding invitation. You can then simply put in the sides. And there you go.
I can't believe that.
That's how easy it is, and it's all done for you. And then if you want to seal, I think on one of the bigger envelopes, will we use a seal?
Yes, let me have it.
Maybe not, but basically, you can use a seal by, you liked that one, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Cut it out. Now, if you get the circle nesting die, this will fit the circle nesting die.
Right.
Okay, and then look how easy it is. And then go around it, and there's my seal.
Oh, lovely. That's brilliant. Look at that.
There you go, everybody. How easy was that?
Debbi. So quick, isn't it? And you think all those different colours, what was it, 90 pages of...
Well, that's when we stopped counting. I think there's a bit more.
But all those different colours of roses, you can have that colour, different complementary matching gorgeous envelope with the butterflies and the seal and... Oh my goodness me, it's just incredible. Now then, we've done the brand new Grande heart nesting die, but you've got some other lovely shapes as well, haven't you? Shall we do the circles? Because you've just mentioned, so if I just move that out the way for you. Have I got that there? Yeah, so that's your circles.
So they're brilliant. I mean, we've got loads of samples. I'm just trying to find out.
I'll put
Brilliant. Oh, look, there it is, being used with the main bundle, with the main multi-buy. Look at that one. So that's been used. Isn't that gorgeous? So that's been used with the main multi-buy sheet, die cut it out, and then the roses and bloom.
That is amazing. Yeah.
And I'm going to be doing, well, I'm going to do something, well, basically nearly that with another topper in a bit.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes.
Wonderful. So that is and again, this is your match it nesting die in the circles. And it's just £12.99 plus your £1.30 10% discount, which is £11.69. Oh, you've counted them, have you? How many do you think? 12.
Wow.
So less than £1 a die with the discount. Less than £1 a die with the discount. And this means that all these beautiful topper sheets in the collection from Debbi means you can cut them out effortlessly with your die, if you've got a die cutting machine. Nesting dies are so usable.
Well, these ones specifically are match it, which means they work with my designs.
Yeah.
So if you buy anything, whether it's the Debbi Moore magazine or any of my card kits, I will always use them.
So
it doesn't necessarily mean that every kit is just full of one nesting die. We've done the different shapes.
Yeah, perfect. And that's the great thing. She ties everything in. And that's where you can tell Debbi is a crafter. So that everything matches, everything
almost
works
as if
together.
I planned it.
It is, isn't it?
Almost, yeah.
Almost. Almost. What a coincidence. You felt lucky there, didn't you, Debbi? Now then, the sunburst, which... that's your sunburst, isn't it, my lovely? That's your sunburst, isn't it?
Yes, that's sunburst. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
So that was also using the main bundle. And don't forget, these sentiment tabs or sentiment toppers are not on the USB key or the digital download.
So you haven't got a repeat either?
No.
This is brilliant. Isn't that lovely? If I just show you that sample there, that sample there, look. To actually show it in action. Looks amazing, doesn't it? Look at that. Wishing you a birthday full of happy hours of bouquets of flowers. That's lovely.
Isn't that nice?
Who writes all these?
Me and my team, really.
Your team.
I'll show you the next one we're going to do, demo. I wrote this one because I think it's so true. I've got this. This one is, life always offers you a second chance. It's called Tomorrow.
Oh,
Isn't that nice?
That's gorgeous.
Yes.
It's true though, isn't it?
So if anybody's having a hard time and you want to send somebody a card, that is the one that you need to.
That's lovely. 'Cause
Yeah.
we do have bad days, don't
Oh,
we?
we
Let's
do.
face it.
We do.
You know, and a lot of people that you know will be having a bad time or had a bad time or currently going through that. And this could just make, we forget that a card can make all the difference.
It definitely, and this is what we've done with the Roses and Bloom, because I wanted it, because it means so much to me when we were designing the new card kit, because that is the new edition.
Yeah.
Roses and Bloom, I designed it just after my mum passed. Actually, it was a year after, because that's how long it took for the rose to grow.
Oh, wow.
But the actual edition that we launched, we've done different sentiments and toppers that we've used. That's some of my favourites. I've written some of them are well known,
Yeah.
but it's nice to have on a card.
Absolutely.
So you've got those options. I mean, if you look at that blue card next to you,
This one here.
at the top, if you open the inside,
Let me show you this.
and I will be bringing pop-ups next time I'm here. If you open the inside,
Oh!
so there's the circle die again. Yes.
Oh, Debbie.
So there is so much you can create. It's not just about the outside of the card. Don't forget the inside of the card.
Have you seen this little envelope here? Look.
I'll be showing you how to create that.
Look at that. Life is beautiful. It is with your collections anyway.
Yeah, thank you.
Lovely. Beautiful. Okay, right. Can we have another
Yes.
marvellous demo? from
So
you?
we are going to do, I'm actually going to show you how to make a envelope without measuring.
Okay, great.
And as you can see, we've already die cut. So this, I love this collection. So this is the Match It Roses and Bloom dyeing
okay,
pad.
yeah.
Okay, so you can see that I've die cut them, and you've got beautiful sentiments, loads, exactly the same.
Wow.
It works as a complementary if you're going for the main bundle.
Yeah.
And this is a must, everybody, because you're just going to love it.
It's gorgeous.
And obviously, I did the dyes in pink.
Which, that's what I love about you. Even Debbie's dyes are pink.
Not all of them, but some of them are done. So that is that one.
Now then, what did we just see? $32.99. Not today. An epic price saving. An epic price saving that Debbie delivered without knowing about our cheeky little add-on discount today. £20.61 if you pop in your Easter
That is
discount
amazing.
It's awesome.
That is
and
definitely.
we know, I think if all crafters and card makers actually turned around and said, what is the best selling? It's got to be flowers, hasn't it?
Yes,
Every
flowers,
time.
butterflies. You know, at the end of the day, it's your go-to.
Yeah.
If you don't know what that person likes, okay, if you know that they like Highland cows, send the magazine papers.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you don't know what they like, flowers. I mean, this colour palette, I've done it so it's so soft, but it's vibrant. Okay. So what I've got here, this is
bunting.
one of the papers from the multi-buy.
Yeah.
So remember, these papers are not on the USB key.
Okay.
Now, for anybody that is going for the digital collection, there is a digital collection for the 8x8 papers. Check out the website.
Brilliant.
There is
Oh,
that.
okay.
So they might want that.
Okay.
And then what I've got that lovely topper. Now, then I've already die cut these, and I have put them, I just put them here so I can see what I'm doing. I am laying them up. So essentially, use that glue. So you see how handy this glue is?
Brilliant.
Okay, laying them up. So what I'm doing is I've got foam pads. So I'm just going to have this one out a little bit because it's going to go in there. I'm not sticking this down, but essentially they've got foam pads on. I've bent them over a little bit. So I'm just putting these bits in. Bit more glue there. And then you've got these beautiful little leaves that I put foam pads on. So I'm just going to bring in some foliage. So they make such a difference
do.
with the collection.
They really do.
So I'm just layering them up like so. I've got foam pads on some of them, and some of them I'm keeping flat. And you simply, I mean, it's a lovely colour. You wouldn't normally think about it. And then all I'm doing is lining it up more my colours. I'm going to just move that over a little bit and have that one under there. So you can see how everything's working beautifully together. I've just realised I've not stuck this on a card, but never mind. You all can get the idea,
don't we, Debbie?
can't you? So then what I'm doing is just going round it. It's just such a fun collection.
You know, imagine the days, weeks, months, years of enjoyment that you're giving people.
Oh, this is,
Priceless.
it just means so much that people enjoy this collection
Yeah.
to me.
Of course, it was very personal to you.
It is very personal, but I wanted it to be right. You know, as a designer, you know, we can laugh about it. I've been going 14 years this year. But sometimes
right.
yeah, I'm still here, everybody. So what I like is the fact that it's a collection that I would use.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? I'm not just, I mean, I only craft with my stuff. I mean, to be fair, there's other collections that I do work with, but if I can, I use my own elements.
Of course, yeah, that makes sense.
My mum used to tell me off when,
Did she?
years, when I very, very first started, I didn't have time to make a card. I know if you're all panicking, thinking, what, Debbie? Are we talking about maybe 15 years ago?
Yeah.
Okay. My mum didn't talk to me for a week because she said I couldn't be bothered to make a card. And the card cost me about £10.
Oh, did you?
But she didn't like it because I didn't make it.
Your daughter didn't make it. No.
So I couldn't take it back because I'd written into it. There you go. I just put those on here. But to get this card, okay, and also what I've got in here, how are we doing on time, everybody? Oh, I can do it. So I'm just going to put this to one side, let that dry a little bit. We're talking about envelopes.
Yes.
So what you need to do is cut out a square.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, just the little one on the front?
Yes.
Ah, right, okay.
So all you need to do is make sure it's a square. And this doesn't look like a square. There we go. I do have some square nesting dies and I will be bringing it,
Okay,
but you're going to get the idea. And all you do is line up one side and then the other. So you line up the two together, like
corners,
so,
yeah.
2 corners, and then you've made a little envelope.
Oh, that's it, gosh.
But I need to make sure it's straight. Sorry, everybody, this is not
Right,
straight.
lovely.
There we go. Let's bring that in. This is what happens because I misplaced the one. There we go. But we'll hide it because somewhere under here, there is a little with love tab. Oh, there it is. And that's going to go in there. And then we're going to have
Oh, I love that.
some bunting. So let's get this card finished.
Yes, please.
So this is going to sit on there. So to start off with, I think I'm going to keep this topper flat. Now remember, this is from the multi-buy. These toppers are not on the digital or the USB key.
Okay.
So I'm going to have that there. And then I'm going to just bring in a little bit of bunting and just along there.
We've just popped the Roses in Bloom multi-buy with the Forever code. Absolutely ginormous price drop, plus your 10% discount of another £2.30 and just over £20 then, FW6176 on the screen.
And then I'm going to put this on here. This is going to fit. There we go. I'm going to have that. Now, I'm going to put that there. I'll sort that out in a second. So I'm going to use some foam pads. Now, orange and green, people think, oh, Debbie, I wouldn't even think of putting those colours together. But look at what I've done.
Looks gorgeous.
It's the same with the blue. I love the blues.
Yeah.
It's a lovely shade. So let's go put
Collection's
that there.
amazing. Your mum would be so proud.
Oh, thank you. Hope so.
Would, though.
So I'm going to just, and this little bottle, you can see how much I'm using it.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Let's put that in there. It's going to go there. That's going to sit out of that. And I'm going to use, because I'm using quite a bit of adhesive, I'm just going to use that one. Make sure you start off with a square. Mine was a little bit off, so it doesn't look like a square, but how cool is that?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I've hidden the fact that it isn't a square. Look at that.
That's
For
gorgeous.
a card, everybody. It really didn't take, I mean, I've still got more greenery, which I will add later, that I've die cut out. I've used the bunting, by the way, just to let you know, we have another match it, which we haven't mentioned.
Oh, gosh.
Which is the Build a
Oh,
Flower.
the flower. I love this one.
So there's so many. I will be bringing them back, but the idea behind this one is that when it's gone, but they are the only dies that have been built to build a flower. You put one on top of each other.
Just a decoupage, effectively, then.
So you get in all this.
Yeah.
So you can see them all there. You're going to get all those dies on there, but then you get the match it. Look at the colours of all of them. But what I've even done black and white. And it comes with a forever code, okay? You're going to get 20 crafting sheets in different colours. But what I've done is put a little tag, a butterfly, bunting, they all go.
Oh, that's great.
But have you noticed that there's an orange one?
Yeah.
So that I've taken it from that sheet.
Oh, I see.
And it works beautifully with the other one.
Doesn't it?
Almost like I planned it.
Almost again. It's very convenient, this almost planned it, the way it just, you know, lands in a lap. That's brilliant. And you can just keep printing that with a forever code.
Exactly.
Oh, Debbi, you are fabulous.
And because it's got a forever code, so you keep using it again and again. But
and
how
gorgeous!
gorgeous!
About people can sell if as long as they make a project with it.
I mean, that is lovely. How cool is that, everybody?
It's absolutely beautiful.
So, you know, that is done using the main multi-buy and the Roses and Bloom Match It pad, as well as the Builder Flower. And that's it, really.
And that's it?
That's it.
Oh, my goodness me. Do you know what? I think there's going to be a lot of people now doing that little envelope.
Yes.
I really
Square.
do.
Make sure it's square. I'll bring my nesting square dies and then it'll be perfectly square.
Aren't all crafters perfectionists?
No, but I hid it with a flower, so you can't see it isn't a square.
No, but you give yourself a hard time. That's perfect. It's lovely.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful. Right then, my lovelies. So I know there's so much across Debbi's shows because she is so generous, and I think that's what everybody loves about you and your collection.
It's a good thing I married a Mr. Moore, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Honestly, you do get more from Debbi Moore. She couldn't be more perfectly named. Honestly, it's brilliant. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh, can I just show one thing? How long we got?
Oh.
If you're into mixed media, I forgot to show you this. Bella did for me. So there's those flowers. Look at that. So that is what she's done. So all this bit is from the Match It pads from the Roses and Bloom. And this, I'm sure it's still on the website, is Bella's designs for colouring in. Gosh, so yeah.
Gorgeous.
So just to show you that you can go vintage and you can put distress inks on it. So yes, you can go bright, but what she's done is rub distress inks on it.
Yeah. God, that is really something else, isn't it?
So how cool is that?
Honestly. Aren't we lucky? Aren't we lucky? Now, there's a lot of people with the Builder Flower Match It die set in there with the Forever Code. Loads and loads and loads of you try. There's even Carol in County Durham trying to check 2 out. You can check as many as you like. Debbi doesn't mind, do you?
No, I don't. So don't forget, that is the Builder Flower.
Yep.
Where the other one, if you're wanting the Roses and Bloom, which is that one. It's a different one. So don't get confused.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one that I've used, this is the Roses and Bloom that I put the roses on.
Right, okay.
And the way to remember, it's actually, you can see it matches round the edges of the rose, where the other one is a flower that you build up.
So that one is your Match It Roses in Bloom. That's with that's the card making kit with the Forever Code as well.
Yes.
Again, you can take your £2, well, £2.30 off there effectively, isn't it? Again, so taking that to just over £20. So UK 6174, £20 and 61p, is it, Law? Yeah, thank you. Oh my goodness me, epic. Now then, I'm going to have to go home and watch your candle. Dave, I'm just going to say, Dave, I'm very, very, very jealous about the candle. Going to have to do swapsies next time. Okay. Very, very jealous about the candle, but honestly, you definitely need to be watching back. Now, what time are you back on, my lovely?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, if you want to see how to personalise and use these incredible collections that you've already treated yourself to today. And if you've got that pack with the rice papers in as well.
That's something different, yeah, that's something different, yes. Okay, but yeah, when you see how easy it is, you know, it's just printing. So it's just having that option. But if you go for the main bundle, don't forget that comes with a Forever Code, so you'll be able to do it anyway.
Brilliant, oh my goodness me. Okay, my lovelies. So don't go anywhere because back after the break, we've got the lovely, lovely, lovely Debbi from Crafter's Companion alongside a very eager Dave Bradford. And honestly, he's perched, ready to pounce. So do please join Dave and the lovely Debbi after the break.
Bye.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunky Dory fan. We have a Hunky Dory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunky Dory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. How's your Easter Sunday going? We're still here. We'll be here as we are every day, right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Maybe you've been out, maybe you've been doing, I don't know, some Easter hunts and egg hunts, that sort of thing, and you've just got back in, knackered, you're putting your feet up, you're turning the telly on, you're tuning into us. We're going to bring you some amazing deals. We've had one of the busiest weekends this weekend. We weren't quite sure how many people would be in watching TV over the Easter, but you've been there, which is great. Now, I think the one thing about us at Hobbymaker that we love so much, and maybe you're the same, is that we never quite know what's coming up next. And we've got a bit of a little treat in store for you. Anything can happen here when we're live. This wasn't supposed to be in the show tonight, but we've added it as a little bit of an extra Easter bonus. Lovely Debbie's with me as well.
Good afternoon. Happy Easter to you too as well.
Right?
Keep forgetting it's Easter.
I know.
I keep forgetting, but yes, we did. Well, this is a little cheeky Easter bonus, shall we call it? An Easter treat, yeah, absolutely. And it's all about the pop-up boxes.
The pop-up boxes. Now, if you love these cards, which I personally, I love them to bits. I really, really do. They fold flat. You can put them in an envelope, but they're so much fun. It's like a bit like a bit like a Jack-in-a-Box, because all the elements that you put inside this are down to you. So you can theme them for birthdays, you can theme them for Easter, you can theme them for Christmas, you can theme them for whatever you like. You can actually buy pop-up box or exploding box card kits, which are great, but this is the die set that's going to allow you to make your own. And you can theme them, colour them, decorate them however you want. There's all the elements that give you the actual sides of the boxes. You've then got the strips that you can put inside to give you that kind of thread dimension. And to get this at $24.99 is a steal anyway, but that's the normal price.
It is the normal price. And you know what we've done extra special with this box die is that we haven't put a die cut element at the bottom, which means you can extend it, so you can make it as big as you want.
Oh, so you go tall.
So you can have a really big, tall one. You can go even taller if you want to, Dave, or you can have the little diddy one. It's entirely up to you. You can have a full family. Do you know like the Russian dolls where they fit inside?
Yeah.
You can have a full family of them if you wanted to.
Now, you could
Great
put
set.
pictures of members of the family in there, the kids, the pets, all that sort of thing if you wanted to. You could do all sorts with it. You really can just have fun. It's basically a three-dimensional box with the banners inside it, onto which you can put acetate. You can have bumblebees, butterflies flying around if you wanted to. It's such a great die set for $24.99. Now, in less than 30 seconds, we're going to do something that I think we can class as an Easter treat. And remember, Easter treat is the discount code that you need to be putting in on the website or saying to the call centre when you call us on that free phone number. Where is this going to go? Is it going to be a £1 or £2 off? JK, 2069. I do not think this is going to go down by £1 or £2. Okay, we're at 0. Happy Easter. Where are we going with this? While we have the stock and we don't have much, it's half price. And another £1.25 off that, thank you very much. £11.25 with the discount code. So you can make up your own pop-up cards or box cards. £11.25 for that, better than half price. Put as many of them in your basket as you want to. Remember, if you're selling these cards, Debbie, you could sell them for quite a bit.
And can you imagine how quick you get your money back?
Oh.
If you're only laying out £11, what did you say, £11.25? I mean, what, 2 or 3 of them at that price?
What a great way to start.
It is a great way. And I will tell you, it's limited numbers. We haven't got, normally when I come with like little cheeky deals, we have big stocks. We don't. We have a limited number.
Cheeky deals, Debs.
What, eh?
Cheeky deals, Deb.
Cheeky deals, Deb. I thought you were saying I thought like chick. Cheeky deals, yeah, absolutely. But honestly, don't hang around because there's not even any point me demonstrating it. It's self-explanatory. I say self-explanatory. There's even a little instruction booklet in there, so it takes you through those stages, and it literally is telling you how to put it all together. You've got all the elements. You're not even having to find the little, the little pieces where you start building up your characters or your photos of your loved ones behind there. You don't even have to worry because everything you need is in that kit. I've already seen that.
I've got a screen full of names.
I could see it. I could see it bouncing because it is the opportunity of a lifetime to get hold of a brilliant die that will create so many different size boxes.
You're quick off the mark, and that's the way you have to be, especially with deals like this. With everyone that's got it in their baskets, we've got 20 left unaccounted for, OK? So please, if you want it, £12.50 down to £11.25 when you use the Easter Treats discount code. That product code is JK2069. A little extra something that we snuck into the show as a bit of an extra treat for yourself. Maybe you've never made boxes like this before or cards like this before, but you've seen them and you thought, how do you actually do that? There's no measuring, there's no scoring or anything like that. All you've got to do is run it through your die cutting machine. You've got the panels, stick them together, and then you can just make it in whatever theme you want. Absolutely. £12.50 without the code, so don't order it without the code. Easter Treat takes it to £11.25. Well done, everyone. Nearly single figure stock now. That is going to sell out very, very soon. OK.
I like it when I love a bargain, and I know you love a bargain too. So, and what a great little Easter treat that was.
This is the place for bargains, always is, every single day. OK, now, what have we got that's brand new in the show? Now, I watched this at 1 o'clock this afternoon with Zena and Debs. These are just so popular at the moment.
They are very on trend as well, and it's something that our customers had been asking for, including Craig Laird, the Hottie Scotty himself.
Hottie Scotty.
I wonder why, when you see the designs on there, is Debbie's been after this for absolutely ages, and you guys have been asking our guys, so our Leanne and the team, and this is what we've brought out. So we've got 2 new paper pads for you today. You're getting 36 single-sided sheets in each one, and it's all about it's all about the plaid or the plaid or the plaid, or however you want to say it. We know what we mean. But take a look at this. This is your blush tone. So these are your blush tones of your beautiful. You're going to get 3 sheets of each design as well, Dave.
Very nice.
Where you've got the oranges and the purples,
Do you know what
the
I'm
peaches.
thinking? I'm thinking picnic.
Do you know? Yeah, exactly. The picnic blankets. Absolutely stunning. And this is every one of these sheets in here that you are going to be getting 36 of these coming to you in this beautiful colour tone. You're not having to choose. I mean, you can choose. If you only want the one, you can absolutely. You just head over to that website and you can get just the one if you want. However, we've got a little crazy deal with it being brand new. And I just say brand new, Dave, brand new today.
Absolutely.
Not even on we haven't launched
You haven't
them
launched
yet.
it yourself?
No,
okay,
no.
so we've got it exclusively at the moment, and it's going to come with 2 bone folders as well. So if you're making party bags and bags out of this, to score is one thing, but to crease it and to get it nice and crisp, the bone folder's worth $2.50. They're included in the deal as well.
Nice little freebie because when you've got paper, you do need a good bone folder. Now, this is the blue tone, so you can see these gorgeous blues. Do you know, every time I look at it, producer Laura, I totally agree. I always said that the blush was my favourite, but I think the blues won it for me. I think it's edged.
You've got cool and warm.
Yes,
haven't you?
yeah, because
Cool
you've got
blue,
those lovely
warm
lilacs
oranges.
and greens
Yep.
and blues all wrapped up into this beautiful pad. Honestly, it's absolutely gorgeous, totally on trend, and you can be using this for your scrapbook pages, for your cards, for your mats and your layers. You could be doing your gift bags with this,
Yep.
but it's absolutely beautiful. Brand new today as well, and we're going to pop in a bonus little cheeky bone folder for you, which every crafter should have.
And do you know what? More and more people are coming around to 12 by 12.
Yes, they are.
People have been A4 for
Sniffability,
years.
yeah.
This is much, much better value for money when it comes down to it, because you can do so much more with a 12 by 12. $24.99. The bone folder, remember, or those 2 bone folders are worth £2.49. You can find them on our website, buy them on their own if you want to, but it's a free gift if you go for the 2 brand new paper pads today. How many sheets in each pad is it?
36.
So 72 sheets of 12 by 12?
Yes. Yeah.
I know people that actually buy 12 by 12 sheets for £1 a sheet.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
72 for £24.99 is really, really good value. Take your discount off, which is 10%, obviously. It's Easter treats. That's what you have to put in the discount code box on the website, or just say it to the call centre. £22.49. And if you then take off what you should be paying for the bone folders, you're getting 2 of the pads for 20 quid, basically, which is pretty amazing.
It's absolutely fabulous, Dave, is what it is.
Yep.
Again, brand new launch as well.
Brand
and
new.
these amazing prices, absolutely fabulous. This is one that I did this morning using some little strips. And I said, this morning, I keep saying this morning, it feels like this morning. It wasn't, it was this afternoon at
lunchtime.
1 o'clock. But yeah, you can be making it as a background piece. So they could be your background papers. You can be taking it into your gift boxes if you wish to do so, into your different styles of card making.
Oh,
so
I like
I
that.
love that one. I think that's a really
Beautiful.
lovely twist with those colours. But honestly, Dave, these are just incredible papers. Absolutely fabulous papers. Brand new here today. We haven't launched them on our website. I think Craig, I don't know if it's Monday or Tuesday, is launching them over on our website. So it's the first opportunity to get hold of them today.
Absolutely.
But a great price. Great price.
A really, really
Absolutely.
good price. Now, remember, take off the discount, $22.49. Remember, if you order on Tuesday, there won't be a 10% discount code. Today and tomorrow, we're going to activate that discount code for you, but you have to put that into the promo code box. Once you've done it, all of your orders for the whole day will be discounted by the 10%. You haven't got to do it each time, but each day you do have to put it back in, okay, to activate it for the day's orders. $22.49 today. Hello, Christine. Hello, Elsie. Hello, Beryl, Carolyn, Louisa as well in Wiltshire. You're all coming through for this. You're going to get your bone folders as a freebie too. And of course, Debbie's going to give us some ideas what we can do with it.
I'm going to make a gift bag out of
Ooh.
12 by 12 sheets. I love making gift bags. I really do. I think there's so many. I've got another one to show you as well. I don't think I'm going to get time to demonstrate it, but I'm going to show you some different things that you can do. So take your 12 by 12 sheet. Now I'm going to do it on the white because obviously this gorgeous pattern, I'm using one of the blush ones, but this gorgeous pattern, it's just to give you the correct measurements and you can see it a little bit. I'm using my large board, which is the big scoreboard, which is our box making facility, as well as a scoreboard with inches and centimetres, but absolutely amazing. You'll find it on the website. But what you're going to do is you're going to pop it on there and you're going to score this at 1 3/4 inches. So using, and I do this in inches for myself, but 1 3/4 inches.
Right.
And then we're going to score that at 10 inches as well. And then we're going to turn it around on itself and score this at 4 inches. So
Make
moving
a
up to
note of
number
these
4.
measurements at home, and you could be doing this in a few days' time.
Yep, absolutely. So 4 inches, 5 3/4 inches, like so.
Yep.
And then 9 3/4 inches. I'm going to come down at 9 3/4 inches. And then lastly, 11.5, and it's that easy. This is and I'll show you the bag that we're going to be making in a second. Now, we've popped in this pad for you. You've got your bone folders, so they're all your scoring measurements.
If you just use these pads just to make gift bags, and you can sell them.
Yeah, do you know, absolutely. Now, I'm going to just do it. So this top one is a 2-inch. This is 1 3/4. Let me just make sure I've got that the right way around, because I know what I'm like. I'm just going to bring that and give that a nice burnish.
Just thinking, Debs, if you charge just £1 for a gift bag, and that's really conservative,
Yep.
you can make 36 gift bags out of one pad that's cost you £10.
Wow.
That's all right, isn't it?
Buy yourself some extra paper pads
Yeah.
while you're at it. That's what I'd be doing. That's how I'd be looking at it. I really would. Now, I'm just going to pop in. I'm using that bone folder that comes. You get in with your paper pads. I'm not asking you to buy it. You're getting it for free today with your paper pads. So I'm just going to pop all of those nice burnished lines in like so.
Those bone folders, they're the sort of tool that when you use them, you think, how did I manage without this?
Exactly. And I tell you something else you can't measure without scissors. Go and check out the website for scissors. So I'm just going to remove this little piece like so, and then I'm going to come in at the score lines and go up to that first score line and create myself my little, I've got the little tabs, but we're going to come in and create the tabs. I always take like a notch off or a slither off just in the corner so that everything folds neater, but I'm keeping these two quite square. And this one I'm not doing anything with, because this is going to fold over onto itself. Now, when you're connecting, and I'm just going to turn it the right way, Dave, is that we're going to connect these together like so, but this is going to be down first. So I'm going to just pop this down.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to pop the tape. So we've got a great deal on our tape runners, but on this little 1/2 inch, I'm just going to pop some tape just onto the bottom, like so.
Okay.
I'm going to fold that in, make it a little bit easier. I'm going to connect the two together.
Wonder how many of you watching at the moment are thinking I could have done with these gift bags earlier today for our Easter.
Well, I did say we were going to try and get wrapped, but it was just crazy busy this morning, so we didn't. I keep saying it, Dave. This afternoon.
Lunchtime.
This afternoon, not this. Oh dear me, honestly. And then that creates that base of your box, and then you're just going to push those two tabs in. So I'm going to lay it flat and pop some glue just on all of them, like so. And then the same onto this other little tab on this inside as well. So
Well, that exploding box
out.
die we showed you at the beginning of the show, that's about to sell out. So if it's in your basket, please check out. That confirms your purchase.
Yep, absolutely. And then lastly, I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue just onto the bottom. And that's created my little bag. And then all I've done with this, and I'm just going to show you, is I've just pushed these two sides in and punched some holes just at the top. And then I've popped a little bit, and just so you can see it when it's decorated, I have literally, all I've done is added a couple of, contrasting from the plaid paper onto here. And if you're using a double-sided one, because we've got some double-sided papers, you could be doing this bag, and then just put your holes into the top two pieces like that, or one. I've just put one. You can do two to create a little handle, so it could be a little gift bag, and you've got yourself a beautiful gift bag. Very simple, very quick.
And they're
Pop
really
together with your
strong
12 by
as well,
12 sheets.
because the 12 by 12 sheets are 180 GSM, so that base is going to have probably about, what, at least 360 GSM.
It's got your two little tabs that come in, and you've got the two bottom bits.
it
You
can be
can
nice and
always
strong.
strengthen it if you want. You can add a strip of cardstock underneath. But how easy was that to put together?
And
That's
doesn't that
the
just say spring and summer?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
So-
and again, just showing you what you can be making with your 12 by 12. And that was from one sheet of your 12 by 12 that's created this beautiful box.
So between the two pads that you're getting today for £22.49, you are going to get 72 boxes out of those two paper pads. And if you, I reckon you could sell that for £2.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easily.
So do the maths. It's just absolutely brilliant value for money. Of course, you may not want to make bags out of them. You may want to make wonderful cards, use them for matting and layering and so on. Now, so many of you were asking for a demonstration with the Say It With Style that we did and showed you earlier on. It was really, really popular. Now, let me just show you what you're going to get, because this is quite amazing. You're going to get your binder and you're going to get your stationery box as well. Now, this is full of paper, envelopes. You've got so many brilliant cutouts in there as well. You've got dies and you've got numerous sets of stamps. Now, the idea behind it, the key behind this, the main focal point of it is the fact that this die set that you've got here, you've got the clear pouches in the front of the binder as well, but these two main dies match up with the designs of the stamps that you've got in here. So basically the die goes over the top of what you've stamped out, and there are little crosses to line it up so you get it in the right place. But you've actually got birthday wishes, time to celebrate, just to say, family ties, and 'tis the season. So different themes of stamps run right the way through the binder. And Debbie's actually going to flick.
I'll show you mine.
Now. Yeah.
Do you want to see mine? Because this is my own personal one that I have at home, because that's Dave's hit the nail on the head. It is your binder. It's your library. It's your library of sentiments that say it with style. Now, you're going to get these two individual wallets that come in your binder, and you're going to fill it up with all your sentiments. I'm going to show you just how easy it is in a second, because I'm going to run one through for you and show you how easy it is to put all this together. And in one fell swoop, you've got literally one pass of your machine, you're going to get loads and loads of sentiments in there. This is a separate wallet, so this is coming with your binder as well. That can store your cardstock, it can store more of your sentiments. I've got loads of mine ready, Dave, because I like to have things to hand so that I can go to, and I cut them out in all different papers, and I'll talk about those papers in a second. But this is your magic. Now, these two, when you get them, will be in your box. They'll be in the stationery box.
Okay.
You just take them out and pop them onto your magnetic sheet, okay? Now, this is just absolutely fabulous, Dave, because these occasions, and so much in there as well, from your birthday wishes and the banners. So you have if you can see those two different styles, you've got all these lovely banners, and then you've got all these lovely tags that you can add with ribbon and twine and all those kind of things. And we've even got you covered on that. Stay tuned. Absolutely incredible occasions. I'm going to just read you a few out so you can see some of them. Count your blessings, not your candles on this one. You're not getting older, you're increasing in value. That's definitely.
Oh, I like that one.
I like that one. Today is all about you, and why not? Many happy returns. Hooray, it's your birthday, and so on, so that you can get the gist.
Yeah.
And when you think about it, there is I think there's something like 22 on each one.
And that's not
honestly.
They're not individual stamps. They're two big
and I'm going to
size
show
stamps.
you exactly. So let's take one off ready, and I'll get that ready to show you how we're going to use it. But you can see you've got your time to celebrate, so it's your invitation, sip, sip, hooray. I love that play on that word. You're engaged, time to celebrate, completely in love with you. You are the love of my life, new baby, and so on. So that's your time to celebrate occasions. Then you have the just to say. So this thank you so much. Give thanks with a grateful heart. Life is tough, but so are you. Warm wishes just for you. Just to say. Two of the ones we don't like to send, but the with sympathy and deepest condolences, Debbie, speak, are sometimes the things that we have to send. But there is lots and lots of lovely sentiments on there. You've got your family ties, so it's all about the family. Although I'm saying that, I love this one. Age only matters if you're cheese. I love that one. But you've got birthday boy, happy anniversary, fabulous granddaughter, and so on. So it's all about the family on this one. So you've got your dad, you've got your mum, super mum, I love that one. And then the more occasions there. And then lastly, we've got this little one with the 'tis the season as well. Now I'm going to show you how easy this is to use, Dave.
You've literally got every verse and sentiment you could ever wish.
Oh, absolutely.
Every occasion that you make a card for.
Absolutely.
It's a complete library.
And this is before as well. So I'll get my sheet out, because don't forget as well, you are getting, shall I bring in my little stationery box so you can see what you're getting as well before I just move that out of the way. Let's pop that onto here. The stationery box is absolutely fabulous. And it's a lovely box that you're going to be able to reuse. You've got that lovely clasp, magnetic clasp on there. Beautifully designed as well. And this is coming with it. You've got twine and ribbon. Remember when we talked about the tags?
Yep,
They're going to
absolutely.
fit through there perfectly. You've got all your card blanks and all your envelopes, Dave. And then you've got your cardstock, which you are then going to be able to stamp, because it's been perfectly sized for your stamps and your plates.
They think of everything.
Absolutely.
Absolutely everything. Now you can see why this is valued at £214.80, okay? Now, if you were watching us at 1 o'clock, you probably know where we're going to go with this. If you weren't watching at 1 o'clock, I mean, it's Easter Sunday. A lot of people will have had family lunches and that sort of thing. Half the stock that we had for today and tomorrow went at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Now, look at what's happened. We took it to £74.99. And with the 10% discount code, Easter treat, £7.50. £67.49 is your price. And you can use split pay as well. We had someone message in earlier on. Sometimes the system, I think in previously, before we came along, the system wasn't set up to either give you either took split pay or you took the 10% Easter treat discount. But it's giving you both, I've been told by someone that messaged in earlier on. So you can take it down to 67. Was it £67.49? £7.50 off £74.99? Yeah, £67.49. £67.49 is your price. Divide that by 2 with split pay. You're getting over £200 worth of wonderful goodies in the Say It With Style. I mean, it is a wonderful presentation. So classy. Oh, sorry. So classy, so beautiful. You've got everything in here to actually stamp onto, and your ribbon and your twine as well. In there, you've got, of course, your dies. You've got your stamps that match with the dies perfectly, and Debbie's going to show you how to use them in a second. But don't wait for the demo. I don't think we're going to have any here tomorrow. Tomorrow, Debbie and I have got a show at 1 o'clock. I don't think this is going to be here tomorrow. We've probably got a bigger audience this afternoon than we would have had at lunchtime, I would have thought, because it's Easter Sunday. And BA2069 is the product code, BA2069. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Andrea, Mary, Roberta, Rasheen. Lindsay's already checked out. This is every message and every verse you could ever possibly want. Professionally stamped, professionally cut. And you've got it for, what percentage is that off? It's about £140 off the price, isn't it?
Yep, yep. And
£147.
honestly, the saving was massive.
Yeah.
It was like double the amount. Was it double the amount that it's actually costing to get, or something like that? I can't remember. But you're saving massive.
You're saving double what it's costing you.
That's crazy.
67.
And I still don't know how we can do it. And we had a lovely person message in this afternoon, and she said, I think her name was Janet, and she said that she'd always loved this, but couldn't really stretch to the price that it was originally. We've now got it at the lowest we've ever seen it at, ever. And it's absolutely incredible because it's all your sentiments, everything you need in terms of your sentiments. You don't need to worry about a single thing. It's all covered. And the lovely thing, what I didn't mention earlier, Dave, was that normally with sentiments, you have to stamp each individual one out.
Yeah.
Stamp them, die cut them, stamp them, die cut them. You're not doing that with these.
No.
You're stamping multiple sentiments in one go.
It's cost effective financially, but it's also cost effective for your time as well.
Your time, yeah.
Because you're getting so many sentiments cut out and stamped in one pass through your machine.
Yeah.
Right, now, I don't think this is going to be here tomorrow. Laura, my producer, just said it's probably going to sell out this evening. So if you do want to get your hands on it, people tuning in tomorrow lunchtime probably won't have a chance to get this. It is Say It With Style. It's beautifully presented. Unbelievable price. That's what we're all about here at Hobby Maker. Right, let's see how to use it.
Right, well, we've looked absolutely high and low for our 8x8 stamping platform. We cannot find it anywhere. It's probably under lock and key somewhere. However, we're going to improvise. And that's what us crafters do.
Yeah.
So, that's what I would do in, Dave, because I'm thinking, normally we have them decorated.
Yeah, that's what I was
and we're
just
looking everywhere, and I'm thinking, don't know where it's gone. However, don't worry about it, because I'm going to use my glass mat. This is a really fabulous photopolymer stamp, and you can see, and I'm just going to show you, I've just popped it onto the glass mat. You'll see it in a second when I take some ink. I'm just using the quick dry ink, again, for a little bit of speed, and I'm going to show you how you can improvise. So what you're going to do, Dave, is, and it will go on to your 8x8, so your larger stamping platforms, it will absolutely go on to as well. So you just take that and then take your ink onto there of choice. Now, I did use earlier on some of our lovely shimmer ink pads, which looked absolutely incredible. I'm just going to pop on the top. Can you see how it's been designed to fit over the top? Perfect fit. So I'm going to try and line that up so I've got that perfect fit, and we'll give it this little touch over. A lovely lady showed me how to do this once when I didn't have my stamping platform to hand, and I've never forgotten it. So
there's always a way.
There's always a way in the world of craft, absolutely. So, but obviously at home, if you've got your stamping platforms, use your stamping platforms so you get that lovely, crisp, clean stamp. Now, at the minute, you can see I've got quite a bit of excess ink on there. Doesn't matter, because, and it's just so you can see, you've got crosses, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And on your die now, and you'll tell in a second, it's really not going to matter, Dave. You're just going to line those up. Now, I'm going to bring in my platform. So I've got my and I'm not going to do what I did earlier. I put way too much pressure in my machine because I had 2 shims of cardstock hidden away. Did you see?
I was watching.
I don't even know how I did it.
I was chuckling away to myself.
I don't think, well, you've known me long enough to know that it's definitely a Debbi thing.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to line those crosses, so where they're stamped, I'm going to line them over the top. I'm going to lay it on top of the ink. Now, this will fit through your Gemini Junior and your Gemini Midi as well, Dave, so have no fear. It will go through those smaller machines at 9x6 and obviously anything bigger. And you can see how it's kind of lined up, so you're not having to work out a single thing. And as long as you've got those lined up, those stamps in the right place, it really doesn't matter. Obviously, you won't have excess ink because you'll have stamped it properly.
Just think about how much, if you were to buy all those stamps individually, how much that would set you back. To have all those different occasions covered, all those different wonderfully shaped messages as a stamp, as a large stamp.
Exactly, and this is the thing, it's all about, and it's that speed of one pass, or one stamp, one pass, which is, for me, is what does this, well, it just makes it amazing. So when you take that off, you've got all of your stuff, I think I've got them all out there, everything perfectly, love this one, Sip Sip Array. Again, choose your different inks to stamp into, but this, when we said this design, when we first started, I was like, what's all those bird feet doing across the stamping platform? And Leanne went, trust the process, Debbi, trust the process. And I honestly mean it, you do trust that process because you don't have to work out a single thing. The only reason they've stayed in there is because I've got some low-tack tape on.
Imagine them being embossed as well, embossing powder.
Oh, embossing powder, use your shimmer inks or your opaque pigment inks. I mean, actually, I've given them a little bit of titivation without even trying because I've added a little bit of ink on there. But honestly, they just look fabulous. All cut to size, everything stamped out perfectly. And look at how many, Dave. Just look how many.
And
we're talking 22 on this one alone.
And
absolutely fab.
Complete stamping solution for all your needs for life.
Yeah, and then you're just going to add them to your project. So we could actually, instead of having that across there, I could have popped "You're invited with love." That could go onto there. There's all of these different sentiments, and the reason they say it in style is because look at the stylish, especially of these banners. Really lovely fonts, exactly producing lovely fonts, lovely designs. There's no 2 designs the same. They look absolutely incredible. And you've got all of those sentiments ready to go. And don't forget, if you're not going to use them all at once, doesn't matter. You've got a place to store them.
Exactly.
You're going to take your folder, you're going to pop them open, and you're going to pop them into your wallets. I'm going to go into the big one with this one, and I'm going to pop those into there, ready with the rest that I've got cut out, and I've got them all to hand, ready to go.
Isn't it nice when you buy something and you realise after you've bought it just how much you've saved? It's a really good feeling.
It is.
If you've ever bought things and felt guilty about buying them and spending so much money on something for yourself, knowing that you saved more, double actually, what it's actually cost you. And this is something that any crafter will bite your hand off for.
Absolutely.
Every crafter, anyone that makes cards.
Do you know, if you make to sell and you go to your craft fairs and things like that, you could take this with you and an ink pad, a stamping platform, and let them choose what is it that you want on. And you just let them look through your folder and they can choose the stamp, and you can just go whoop, like that, done and dusted.
Brilliant. And remember, you're getting not just the banners, you're also going to get the other stamp set and die for the tags as well. We're approaching half the remaining stock that we had after the busy show this afternoon, and we're supposed to have enough to last tomorrow as well. That is not going to happen. It's pretty obvious. If you're just getting in, don't think, oh, I'll have tea first and then I'll order it later. That's a mistake, because if you do, I don't think it's going to be here later. You get both the binder, you get the fantastic presentation box, which should be a jewellery caddy as well. But there's so much in there. And of course, that's consumable, what's in there, a lot of it, but the stamps certainly aren't, the dies certainly aren't, the ring binder certainly isn't. So all you need going forward after you've run out of the cardstock in there is just to buy more cardstock. So it's the most cost-effective way of having the right words for the right occasion. My mum always says this to me, it's not so much what the card looks like, it's what the card says, what the sentiment says. And you've got, remember, all those situations. You've got birthday wishes, time to celebrate, just to say, family ties, and 'tis the season. All of those themes in there, the right words for the right occasion, and beautifully presented from Crafter's Companion.
As always.
Yeah. So remember, Easter treats is the all-important word. If you've been away for the last few days, didn't realise, we've got this. It's one word, Easter treat, all one word. Put that in the promo code box on the website. You'll get 10% off. Say it to the call centre guys, free phone number. You'll get 10% off. So that takes £7.50 off the price, down to £67.49 for something that should be £214. Hey, that's why you love Hobby Maker.
It's crazy. Crazy,
Some more deals. I'll probably knock them on the floor.
Absolutely. Love a good deal. Got some new storage as well, so stay tuned because we've got some new storage. But there's some of the things that we didn't get to at the first show because it was just so ultra busy, especially with that Say With Style, as we're going again. But we missed out on these deals, Dave, so it's nice to come into these today.
Well, we've got a very, very popular pad, which maybe you've already got in your collection. Maybe you've got through it and you've run out of the fantastic artwork in here. The Dancing Dragonfly 12x12 and 6x6 paper pads are coming together today. Normally they're separate. Today we bundle them together. 36 sheets in the 12x12, same in the 6x6. And the artwork is exactly the same, just scaled down in the 6x6. Let me flick through. Let me show you. Look at what you've got here. Rather than just patterns, you've got patterns on one side and you've got kind of a story on the other, because you've got these beautiful scenes with the flitting dragonflies from plant to plant, from lily pad to lily pad. The artwork is amazing, absolutely gorgeous.
Leanne and that team again, their detail, the attention to detail is just absolutely exquisite. The colour palette is beautiful and a nice theme as well as the Dragonflies. You've just seen me make that 12x12 bag, haven't you?
Yeah.
You could do this with this one. And inside your bag then is going to look just as beautiful as the outside.
That's a good point.
Because you've got a double-sided sheet with this one.
Good point. So yeah, great for your gift bags, but you can cut it down if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Probably wouldn't want to cut down the 12x12 because you've got the 6x6 to go with it, which is giving you a scaled down size of the artwork. But there is that beautiful artwork, stunning, stunning, stunning. It's been a popular choice on its own. We've teamed it up today with the smaller 6x6 for smaller projects, but it's exactly the same artwork, just smaller. They haven't just taken a section off the 12x12 and made it a 6x6. They've just literally shrunk down the artwork, but still giving you the same effect, but in a smaller pad. So 72 sheets in total, 36 in the 12x12, 36 in the 6x6. Now, I don't know, I didn't see where this price was going to go, so this is going to be a surprise to me. $14.99 for both. No,
both?
That's not the price. £1.50 off that, £13.49 for both pads.
Love a good deal. That is like getting your 6x6 for totally free. You're not even paying for it because you're getting, and even less because those pads to buy on their own are usually around the $14.99 to $16.99 mark. That's brilliant. What a brilliant deal that is. And like you said, stock up. Those people that have got the Dragonfly collection. But let's remember, this is a beautiful paper pad. It doesn't matter if you haven't got a Dragonfly collection. Gorgeous papers in there that I think you'll be able to take into many of your crafting collections.
Just at random. Look at those sheets. Aren't they just beautiful?
Gorgeous. The colours are beautiful.
Now, Gloria's already checked out. Hi, Gloria in Norfolk. Linda in Bedfordshire. Andrea in County Antrim. Heather in Leicestershire coming in for this as well. You're getting that for nothing and a better price than you'd normally pay for the 12x12 on its own. God. £13.49.
But I love the Easter. I love Easter. I love the Easter treats. This is a really good
I love discount codes too.
Yeah.
Can't beat a good discount code. That's PL2095. PL2095. That will get you that deal. Now, Say It With Flowers, another really popular one.
Well, it's not just Say It With Flowers, Dave. You're getting all, if I remember rightly, you're getting all three, aren't you, with this one?
No, this is...
Oh, is it on its own? Oh, sorry. I've read my notes wrong because I thought it was a full bundle.
Flora bundle.
But to be fair, this paper pad is one of the best paper pads we brought out in 2022. If you ask Debbie Fisher what her favourite paper pad of 2022 was, she'd say this. Say It With Flowers. With bells on. It's the Say It With Flowers. Okay. Look at the colour tones.
Now, this kind of proves a point because what we're going to show you on the screen is what the price should be, $14.99. That's what the 12x12 pads normally are, anywhere between, like Debbie said, between $14.99 and $16.99. But it's not going to be $14.99. It's going to be lower, and that's before you apply your discount code as well. So if, like Debbie Fisher, this is your favourite, or maybe you've never seen it before and you're thinking, oh, I do like this. And if you don't want the flowers, you've always got the lovely patterned back on the reverse. But like Debbie was saying, you know, if you're making bags with them, the inside's as beautiful as the outside now. $13.49 is your new discounted price, and it's £12.14 for you today with Easter treat discount code. £12.14. This only launched in October.
Yeah, no. Yeah, through the birthday event, through our birthday event.
Yeah.
But a paper pad that is just, when you get it home, you'll understand why we all love it. Not just our devs, we all love and adore this paper pad. Beautiful, summery colours in there,
And
gorgeous
remember,
flowers.
if you've bought anything from us today, from midnight last night through to midnight tonight, you've already sorted your P&P.
Yeah.
That's a delivered price if you bought something already. One P&P a day of $3.95, and it doesn't cost you anything to call us. It's a free phone number, even on your mobile, and it doesn't cost you anything to order on the website either at hobbymaker.co.uk. So, you know, it's lovely that you can sit there all day, make your first order, pay your P&P, and then when something crops up a bit later that you weren't expecting, you can think, that's, what was it, £11.24? Is that right? £11.24 for this one? Oh, £12.14, beg your pardon. £12.14, the delivered price if you've already bought something today. Patricia in East Riding of Yorkshire, Angela, Joan in Barnet, Kathleen in Kent coming through for this one. Again, it's been so popular, you've probably already bought it once, but these are consumables. You will run out.
Consumables, they are, that's right, Dave. And if you have got the Set with File collection, maybe now's the time to get it at that great knockdown price that you see it on the screen. But again, it's a paper pad. You've just seen me make a gift bag that you could do with this one as well. Double-sided sheets, beautiful colour tones. And any day of the week, scrapbooks, background papers. You could do what I did with the plaid one that I did this morning with the cat. Honestly, I wish they'd stop calling them things that I can't pronounce. But honestly, absolutely incredible value for money and beautiful, beautiful imagery and artwork.
To be fair, normally you don't see any 12 by 12 paper pads discounted. They just sell at the full price all the time. It's only because it's the Easter weekend, a special occasion, we're giving you this discounted price. Now, more flowers, we got the Floribunda.
I'll be totally honest with you, Dave. This one was one of the fastest selling paper pads we did of 2022.
Oh, right.
And the Floribunda, and I'm going to be totally honest with you, I don't know where we've got these from because they sold out when we brought them to...
Do you know what? We've only got 20.
Hobbymaker. Well, I'm not surprised because we must have found these hidden away somewhere because this was the best-selling paper pad of 2022. I mean, it just flew.
It's crying out to be fussy cut as well,
honestly,
don't you think?
yeah, it's just glorious. I remember Craig and Debbie bringing this to the channel late last year, and it just absolutely, it just flew. Absolutely flew.
It's almost like a chant, Floribunda. It's just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, now this is OV 2080. Now, obviously, with only 20 available, and the number of you that are watching today, there are thousands and thousands of you tuning in. Get it in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the final discounted price. No one will pay the higher price. £13.14 is the deal we can do for you. That one is going to go down to £12.14 as well. Is that right? £12.14 is your discounted price for 36 sheets of absolute floral luxury. Floribunda. That's a really popular one at the full price. At this discounted price, this is going to say out the first 20 people to put it in the basket and check out. Even if you put the phone down from the call centre, you can call them again. They love to hear from you 2, 3, 4, 25 times in a day. That's what they're there for, and they love talking to you. So you can call them, or you can just order on your app, or on your tablet, or you can order on your phone, on the website, on your computer, however you want to order. Hobbymaker.co.uk. £13.49 minus 10%. Now, this is cute. I've not seen this before.
Oh, I love this. This is beautiful. I had it on a sample. Let me see if I've still got this sample. I had it somewhere, Dave. I'll find it, but it is a lovely vellum set of sentiments that are beautifully foiled and printed on.
36 of them in this.
Perfectly sized to be the belly band round your card or just a focal part of the card. I'm trying to think where it is. Oh, it's here, look,
It's
Dave.
a good day to be happy. Gold and silver.
Yeah.
Black. Foil as well. Friendship is one of life's greatest treasures.
They're just beautiful. Foiled into there, heat embossed into there. They look stunning.
Another
it's
day.
Sentiments all wrapped up.
Another chance to sparkle.
Yeah.
Actually, we should have that on the door at the front of the building.
I like that one.
Yeah, I like that too. Of course you did it because you're amazing. Brilliant. I'm so lucky to have you. There we go. What's this one? Birthdays happen every year. Our friends, but friends like you only happen once in a lifetime. Oh, wow. Sending smiles your way while wishing you a very happy day. So, yeah, you get basically this, each verse
You
is
get the
in
silver, the
three
gold, and the
finishes.
black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Along my journey, I've learned that more thankful I am, the more I have to be thankful for.
Lovely sentiments. These could be in the middle of your card as well. Just a nice little strip going in the centre. You can die cut into it as well, so you could use your nesting dies if you want to pop a little feature to it. It was designed to go with the Floribunda pad.
Oh, okay.
So that the Floribunda was the background paper with these on the top. But at end of the day, it's vellum. It's a lovely, lovely sentiment on there. And this is an example of one that's being used with the latest
That's what you call a
pad.
belly band, yeah?
That's what you call a belly band. Wrap round that middle. Looks absolutely gorgeous. Across those papers, because of the transparency, it literally just makes that pop. And because it's being printed in the black, looks absolutely exquisite on this
And what
card.
a really unusual shape as well, and what a really unusual size. That's why I think I like it as much as I do. We're used to seeing 5x7s and things like that, but to see it in the strip of 8x3, really different, really useful. £7.19, less 72 pence, £6.47 for 36 beautifully foiled, printed, gold, silver, black vellum. If you want it, WE2096, something a bit different for you. And another bundle of pads, which I've just got to show you. I cannot get my head around this. I really cannot get my head around this, because
This is the deal that I was thinking.
this is the
This
deal.
is the deal of
The
cardstock
deal of the show.
essentials. Luxury cardstock,
As far as I'm
shall we
concerned,
say. 12 by 12 as well, Dave.
If you buy nothing else in the show, treat yourself to this. You've got luxury mixed cardstock. This is your Regal Rose Gold. So you've got a mixture of glitter card and satin as well.
Encapsulated glitter cardstock and double-sided pearlescent cardstock. Absolutely beautiful.
12 sheets
in
of
that
each.
Regal Rose.
So there's your rose gold. So you get 24 sheets in the Regal Rose Gold. You're going to get 24 sheets in the Stunning Silver. Again, it's non-shed glitter. It's not coming off on my hands. It's not going to come off on you. 12 by 12. Again, for cutting machines as well. Perfect to be used. And there's your beautiful silver satin. 12 of each.
Stunning.
24 in total. So you get that pad. Now, these normally are a premium price. Here you've got your pastel.
This is beautiful because this is your luxury linen
Yep.
and your pearlescent. So double-sided pearlescent and double-sided luxury linen cardstock. 12 by 12 in all those beautiful, beautiful pastel colours that you can see Dave flicking through there.
There we go.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So linen and your pearlescent. So that's that one. That's 24 sheets. You then, now, here we go. We've had luxury already. This is a higher realm of luxury.
Yeah, this is like another level luxury. You're foiled, again, 12 by 12, which is unusual in itself, but all these gorgeous designs, and this colourway is your gold and silver. And it's where it's literally, one's got the foil pushed in and then the negative side on the other sheet. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful luxury. Luxury cardstock.
Stunning. Okay, so how many sheets do we get in there? 32 in that one, in the gold and the silver. And then the icing on the cake is this one at the back here, because this is coloured. So you've got red and gold, for example. Look at that. Red and gold, absolutely beautiful. You've got your love hearts, that's also red and gold foil. You then go into your blue dots, blue polka dots, or silver dots with a blue background. Butterflies. Next, we've got the florals. Oh, well, actually, no, they're kind of, what would you describe those as? Almost like edges, kind of fancy edges, Baroque maybe?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you've got your flourishes, and then your zigzags, so something a little bit more contemporary at the back there as well. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pads. 100 and how many sheets? 136. 136. You can have all of them, the whole lot, for £63.48. What should they be, Laura?
Well, the foiled cardstock, yeah.
Should be 126.95.
The foiled cardstock, so those two last foiled cardstocks that you've shown are £35 a pad.
Wow.
Because it's luxury, it's not your cheap quality, and you'll know what I mean when you and anybody who's bought this will understand what I mean by this. It's that luxury high-end. You know when you make your gorgeous boxes or your gift bags or whatever, you're talking like premium quality when you are using those. So that's the value of just those two pads on their own. Each individual one, I think the Regal Rose and the Silver, I think they're something like £20 each as well. So you can really see the value. Is that on a split pay there, Dave?
It has. And that price is not the discounted, well, it is the discounted price, but you get another 10% off that as well. £6.35. Another £6.35 off that. So that takes it down to £57.14. Better than half price. And it's on split pay as well. So that would then be on split pay about £28, something like that. £11.42 a pad.
Ooh, gosh, I'm like, what? That's
that should be 30
insane.
quid.
Oh, that's crazy.
That one should be 30.
Crazy. Yeah, 30, about 35 normally, yeah. When we launched them, they were $34.99 each, yeah.
That one should be 35 as well. Those two, so that's £70 worth
amazing
there
deal.
if you paid the full price for them. And you're going to get all of them for that amazing price, just £57 and a few pence, and on split pay as well. Pop it into your order and check out, please, if you can. That will be delivered to your door again for that 1 P&P per day of $3.95, and that weighs a lot, you can imagine. That's a lot of luxury there at a discounted price today.
That's brilliant,
Today's the day to
honestly,
buy it.
a brilliant deal for luxury high-end cardstock at the most amazing price. I don't think I've ever seen a bundle that big with that amount of luxury cardstock whilst I've been here. I don't think I've ever done it that deal.
I've never seen a deal like that. Okay, let's go back on Easter Sunday to one of the most popular items in the show. Now, I don't know how many of these we've got left now. The stock was supposed to be enough for today and tomorrow. We don't think tomorrow's show with this is going to happen. It's not going to be in it. We've got 20 chances to get Say It With Style. 20. Now, we had 100 earlier on today. We've got 20 left. The next 20 people to check out on Say It With Style are going to have the most comprehensive collection of stamp verses for every occasion. Remember, inside the wallet or inside the binder, you've got different categories. You've got birthday wishes for stamps, time to celebrate, general celebration, just to say, and family ties, and the festive one at the back there as well. And all the stamps, both of the stamps, the rectangular stamps, mimic and match the die that cuts them all out for you. So now every single verse will be cut out perfectly in tags and in banners. And you get, of course, your stationery box as well, Des.
Yep, all your stationery box, so you've got all your papers in there that match the stamp platforms, and honestly, it's super easy. I've just got a few out because this is what I do. I do a couple of, in fact, I think I've done one of each one, and then just stamp them through in different coloured stamps, and they're all ready to go. I've just then popped them all into my wallet. I've done lots of different ones, from quick dries to, your heat embossing techniques, but they all go in there so that I know if I need an occasion where, I love this one, my brain has too many tabs open. That is about me every single day of the week. But you have got lots of different ones. So very thankful. We've got laughter puts the wrinkles in the right places. Well done. There's so many lovely ones, from your happy birthday, lots of different occasions, lots of different styles as well. And again, thank you for your support. Give thanks for the Grateful Heart, a day to celebrate.
And also, those plastic wallets, they come with the binder
genius,
as well.
absolutely genius. You're getting your 2 single ones. You're getting the full length of the folder. You've got your die storage space for your dies. Then you've got your segments, so you know if you want something that is just to say, you're going to go to that tab, and then it's all your just to say that are under there. You just simply stamp one of those, pop the die, corresponding die over the top, line them up with your little crisscrosses on there to line up to the stamps. You will get a perfect, crisp, clean single every single time. All of these sentiments ready to go for you. I showed you how easy it was to do, but everything's there for you at your fingertips.
Just in case you've just got in
one go.
You may not know that this is valued at £217. It's come down to £74.99. It's worth every penny of that £217. But with a discount today, £7.50 comes off to £74.99, taking it down to £74.99 minus £7.50, £67.50, £67.49 it'll be, and then 2 split payments as well. And delivered for just £3.95 for the whole day's postage. How about that? An amazing deal, a great opportunity. Spread the cost interest-free if you want to into 2 payments. Heather's in, Beryl in Wiltshire, John in Yorkshire, Judith is in as well. We've got 20 left, and that's not accounting for the people that are coming through right now. So it's not going to be in our show tomorrow.
Well, I know, because it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be there all day, in all 3 shows tomorrow. Oops. I know, definitely. Oops. It's a good job I've got a new launch tomorrow, is all I'm going to say, because I have got something lovely and new tomorrow as
Fantastic.
well. But get this while it's at this price. What an amazing deal to get all of your, I'll be totally honest, to get all of your sentiments for that price point is just absolutely amazing.
And to be fair, it'll be one of your most loved,
used.
prized possessions in your
Yeah.
craft room. I'm just reading out some of these here. Sending love and hugs. You've got whatever life brings, I'm here for you. So very thankful. A bouquet of good wishes. That's really nice. Thank you for your support. Birthday boy. My brain has too many tabs open. You said that one. I have it all. I just need to remember where I put it. There's loads. You've got tongue-in-cheek ones. You've got some festive ones in the back there as well. But it's every verse for every occasion, cut out perfectly every single time, presented beautifully. You know, if you had all of these stamps just out loose in your craft room, you'd never find the one that you want. We're in single figures now if everybody checks out, so this is obviously not going to be here tomorrow. Say it with style. The beautiful stationery box that comes with it as well. Long after the stationery's been used, you could use this maybe as a cosmetics case or a jewellery box or something like that. There's loads, absolutely loads in there. £67.49 is your price using the discount code. And of course, tomorrow we would still have the discount code, but we're not going to have the stock. So order it tonight. We'll get it to you as quickly as possible. But you will absolutely love being the proud owner of this, I'm sure.
Absolutely, absolutely. We've got something new as well, Dave.
Storage.
Storage, love a go. You know me, I love a bit of storage. Let me start with, I'm going to move those to one side. I'm going to start with, and this is absolutely brilliant storage, as you would come to expect with our storage now, with our Tiffany line. But this is absolutely incredible. So we've got now a really lovely square size one. On the bottom, you've got a really nice strong bottom, clean bottom. It's got your, and we did say earlier, you can get your 8x8 paper pads into here as well as your 6x6s. I've just filled this up with some, I mean, I literally went through cupboards, trying to drag everything in to fill it out so you could see it and see all the things that you want to store. And we did say this earlier, Dave, and I do mean this, it doesn't necessarily have to, am I throwing things around again? I did say to you earlier on, I have been dropping things left, right and centre. You ought to see me at Green Room. But you've got two handles this time. So you've got these handles that you can then have either side of your shelf or stick them into your, your Tiffany bags. But again, storage not just for craft.
Even if you put them in the wardrobe, you can see everything. That's in there.
Yes.
So it just gets everything away, nice and neat and tidy. It's white, clean surface
White,
as well.
clean, super strong, durable, super strong zips that go all the way around as well. And
I mean, that's
two
brilliant
handles.
for toiletries too.
Toiletries, yeah,
move,
if on the move,
away.
when you go away, when you go to your holidays as well, and you want to have...
Put that in your suitcase.
Exactly. So that's the square one, but I've got other options as well.
Okay.
So shall we go with the long
that's
one?
That's £11.99 minus 10%. Remember, Easter treat is the discount code, so that's £1.20 off that.
Look at the size of this.
Hello.
It's absolutely huge. And we were talking earlier on, it fits your knitting needles, balls of wool and all those kind of things. We've got this lovely, long rectangle. I mean, you can see the size of it at the side of me. It's absolutely fabulous. And if you do love storing things in your wardrobes and things like that, then this is the one for you. But I've just rammed loads of things from, well, I've actually raided Becky's materials, she'll not mind, and just filled out with faux leather and materials from our Becky when she goes over across the
It may sound a
storage
bit
room.
daft, but you can use it like a sock organiser or
Could be
something
absolutely
like that,
anything you want it to be. It's your storage system. It's how you want to store things. I've just decorated it with some nice things in there. But that's your rectangular version.
That's
and
just
then
over a tenner because it's £1.20 off that price.
And I've got, oh God, I keep forgetting that. Keep forgetting. And then I've got two other options as well. So this one is the next size down. I've just popped some ink pads in here, but this is absolutely fab. I love this one. And again, I've just put my ink pads in there, but again, you've got your zips that go all the way around. You've got your two handles either side as well, so you've got that ability to take it off your shelf if you want to.
Today it's £8.99.
Oh, unbelievable. Absolutely incredible. And then the little, I call it the little one, but it's quite a nice deep one as well. So again, for all your storage needs, I've just chucked glues and things like that
Pearl
into
drops
there.
in there, your embossing powders.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know it's not going to, even if anything spills, Dave, the thing is you can wipe this down.
Yeah.
It's white clean,
Exactly.
but it's super strong, it's super durable, and you've got your two handles either side, yet again, for this one. So it makes it nice and easy and portable, whether you put it in your suitcase, whether you put it in your craft room, whether you put it in a craft bag, or whatever you want to store in there.
Can I just say two things? If you've forgotten to give someone an Easter gift today and you're thinking, oh, no, it's too late. No, it's not. You can go on our website and actually email them a Hobby Maker gift card.
I like
You
that.
can do that right now and it will be with them in about a minute or two's time. So you can do that. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, go down to the bottom, you'll see it says gift card, click on that, and then you can actually get it sent straight away and they can spend that tonight. with us until 8 o'clock or tomorrow, because the discount code will work tomorrow as well. And also, of course, everything on our website, even if it's not on air, if it's in stock and it's on our website, that has also got the 10% discount code attached to it as well. So enjoy shopping, getting extra discount with Easter treats. We're with you live right through until 8 o'clock tonight. Debbie, you and I are back tomorrow at 1.
Yes, we are. And I've
new
got a
launch.
brand new launch called Cut In and Cut Out dies. Lovely size as well. These are going to be perfect. They're going to work lovely with those plaid paper pads, and so many more things, from colouring aspects to cutting in to cutting out. You're going to love them. You're going to love what designs they are, but they're brand new and they're with me tomorrow. And I believe 1 o'clock first show.
It is.
Yes,
with me
and you.
Yeah, brilliant. All right, have a lovely evening.
Thank you very
Enjoy
much.
the rest of Easter Sunday.
Thank you.
We've got a great evening still to come, of course. We've got Bert Gert coming up a bit later on with ATCs, lots of great MDF for you with Jason. Next, though, you may have seen it earlier on or you may not, because the lovely Debbie Moore is here. Today, we launched the brand new magazine. It only came out on Thursday, and when it's gone, it's gone. An amazing deal worth nearly £70. The new magazine from Debbie Moore, next at 6.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunky Dory fan. We have a Hunky Dory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunky Dory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Good afternoon, everybody, or good evening it is now, isn't it? Just after 6 o'clock. Hope you're well. Didn't have my earpiece in. Counting me down to the show, I couldn't hear a thing. Great to have your company. I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. We're live every day, 1 until 8. And Debbie's had 2 shows already today, and she's got her 3rd and final show today, right now. Now, it may well be you were out all day or whatever, doing other things. You're in luck and in time to bag the latest magazine from Debbie Moore. Debbie is famous for being generous with what she gives you, with her artwork, with the stencils that you get with the magazine, and all the extra bonuses that you get. It's just incredible value for money. It really is. This has got a value of around about £70 if you were to buy all the things you get with the magazine separately. Let me get Debbie straight in.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter to you and happy Easter to everybody else.
Absolutely. Now, the deal on this is exceptional. I mean, half the stock that we had has gone completely, and this only came into your office on Thursday?
Thursday afternoon, yes.
Right.
It's like...
And when it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone, exactly.
Okay. Now, actually, Debbie said something to me earlier on today, and she said, the price you're doing it for is less than what I can do it for myself because of our discount code today. So this is the place to buy the magazine from without a shadow of a doubt, because you don't pay $12.99. $11.69, and the value of this?
The value of this, as you said, well, we've actually advertised it's over £58, but then we found some other things in the actual magazine that I forgot to add on.
Oh, right.
So it's about 60.
About £60 worth of value. Now, the magazine itself is fantastic. Lots of inspiration, lots of ideas, lots of projects in there to get your teeth into. You're also going to get all of the papers that you can see down here from Step Into Spring. These papers are included, so that's going to be physically in the middle of the magazine for you to just gently remove and use. And inside there, you're also going to get 2 downloadable collections. Now, you're going to get Down on the Farm. Yes. And you're also going to get the Peony collection.
So in the magazine itself, when you get it home, yes, you get the Peony Delight. It's this beautiful floral that we've got over there, some samples on there. But then what you'll get the sheet. Now I'm going to hold it up because it's got a forever code. So there is, okay, you're going to get that. And the image that you can see at the bottom, just underneath that circle, that is the card kit. I'll just show you. So there you go.
Yep.
The reason why I'm hiding this is there's like a forever code behind there. But you are getting all that card kit from inserts. You're getting all that totally free.
So basically you print that off. You go onto Debbie's website. All the details are of course inside the magazine and on that sheet. Go to Debbie's website, put in the code that you'll see. We're covering it up on TV, obviously. That will then allow you to get access to all the artwork, and you can print that off again and again and again. That's Down on the Farm and the Peony one.
Yes, and then obviously you get the 40 pull-out papers, and not forgetting you get the stencil, which is 3-in-1, which is worth £10. So it is a fabulous stencil collection.
And it's £1.30 off. So it's not £12.99, it's £11.69 for all of that. And don't forget, every single page in this magazine is full of so much inspiration. Your papers are going to be in the centre. There they are, beautiful quality. That glossy paper, you can buy that in the show as well, the plain glossy paper. We'll come to that a bit later on. But you've got all of those removable papers in the centre. But then you've got page after page after page of inspiration. Obviously, I don't want to show any promo codes or anything like that. So if you would like it, £11.69 of your hard-earned pounds, that's not much money at all for what you get. It's incredible value.
That is true. But the other thing that we're talking about, that extra, is I give you a free book folding. I know how much you love book folding. Yeah. So we have actually got a page where you actually get a full pattern. If I find the page, there it is. So you can show that.
This takes me back.
Yeah. So a lot of people have been asking me to show more about book folding again. So we've now decided to give you that pattern. So if you had to buy that, that would cost you £5, that pattern.
Right.
And that's the one that we said we forgot to add that up. So you are getting over £60 worth of goodies for that amazing price. Now, this is great because it's a go-to magazine. Not only do you have step-by-step instructions, you can take it on holiday, just use scissors and cut it all up, but then what we've got is you learn how to do a side scene. So this is a side scene. So I show you how to create these, which are fabulous. I love the colour palette. Everything's in there for you, so you're going to get that. But then I show you how to create a gorgeous rocker card. You've got instructions in there, so then you've got a rocker card, you can create that. You have even got, okay, a gorgeous slider card, which I'll be showing you. We're going to be doing a demo in this show. But then, we did a competition earlier.
Okay.
You need to
Name.
And we need to pick one, and I've just realised, okay, that we need to have a look at those. Okay, I might just pick it and put it on Facebook.
Because you asked to actually kind of come up with a name that can describe the design of the card. You know, like we do, you know, easel cards and that sort of thing. What would you describe that card as? What name would you give it?
So this is the front page card, and if you missed it, you can watch the show back. This is what I did at 2 o'clock. So you have like a side panel and the front bit as well. There you go. So that is one of the projects in there. But then you get so much in there because you've got a variety of elements. You've got the stencil in there, and you've got on there the beautiful Peony Delights. Now, Peony Delights, I brought out Peony Dreams, oh my goodness, about 4 years ago. Peony Delights is the next step, which has a different colour palette, and it's just a wow factor.
Well, you're going to get 2 digital download kits included in the magazine, and of course, when you're using the Step into Spring papers that are in the middle, it gives you loads of illustrations and ideas how to use the artwork, how to do that fantastic slider card down there with Laura, our producer's favourite, the little baby calf. Really sweet.
I'm going to be showing how to do that. It's such a fun one and then the beauty about it is when you learn how to do these concepts, you can then use your own crafty stash, other elements when you get it in there. I mean, look what you're getting for that price.
The stencil alone is worth £9.99. So it's only costing you £11.69 for everything, including that.
That is mad. When you look at it that way, essentially you're paying
something
just under £2 for everything else.
Yeah.
No, it is great. It's a great way to introduce somebody, Easter present for yourself, for somebody else, crafting group. It is just a fabulous gift.
It's a guilt-free treat, isn't it, at the end of the day?
Guilt-free treat. I love that.
Treat. Yeah, treat yourself. It's Easter Sunday. Maybe you're like me, you don't eat much chocolate. Well, here's your Easter gift to yourself today, or get someone else to buy it for you. And don't forget, you can still get the Hobby Maker gift card emailed in time. So just go to our website and go down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click on that, and you can send someone a Hobby Maker gift card. They could shop with us with that tonight if you want them to. So that'd be fantastic.
I mean, to receive 40 pull-out papers straight away is amazing.
Yeah.
But then you're actually going to get a different theme where you have actually, and I need to just double check, but I think you're going to get something like 50 down on the farm sheets.
Right.
Okay, so you're going to get that as well. And it's a brand new magazine with the latest collections in there.
Superb. I mean, just for all of that fantastic artwork down the bottom there, what sort of price would you pay for that? That's coming physically in the middle of the magazine for you just to basically tease that out of the magazine and use it. And then you've got the Step into Spring, Down on the Farm downloadable in the magazine, details, and that downloadable code is in there, and the Peony one as well, together with the stencil. Your price today, £11.69 using the download code. We've got a massive screen full of names, absolutely brilliant. It's EJ6176. EJ6176 is the product code, okay? And we've got lots of demos to come. So loads and loads of you getting in touch with us. Loads and loads of you. If you want to send us a message, you can do that. We'd love to hear from you. Just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and it says contact the studio. Send a message to Debbie, say Happy Easter. We'd love to hear from you. Give you a shout out.
I mean, it has been a fun day, everybody. So thank you for joining in. And I hope you've enjoyed the demos, and thank you. And now I'm going to show you one of my absolute favourites is a slider card. Now, I think the slider card is on the second step. Just down here, just this first one here, just there you go. There you go, behind you. There you go. You got it? Yep. That's the one that we're going to do. So a slider card, it has all the instructions in here. So it's
adorable. Absolutely adorable.
So I'm going to just find where he is. So the page that I'm going to, there you go. So once you get the idea of a slider card, you've got Father's Day is around the corner. You can do this concept with that. You can do it with anything. And it's so easy to do. So I have got, because you get the sheet, remember in the middle, you can see that I've actually started to cut them all out. Okay, and obviously I can't show you the paper because I've already pulled it out. But this is the A4 sheet that you get.
Okay.
So you can see I've already cut out some elements, which was there.
And that's beautiful, that shiny paper that Debbie's so famous for using. We have actually got the plain version of that in the show, which we'll come up against a little bit later on and show you a bit later on. We've also got the tissue paper in the show too, and some rice paper to come. So there's lots and lots of, if you're into your papers, lots to look out for.
So you can see I fill the sheet, okay? So I don't necessarily need all that. So I need my little calf, and we put 2 different colours on. I'm going for that one, and this is what you're going to slide away. This is my slider. that I need, mechanism, and then I'm just going to go for a birthday, so that's what I'm going to do on there. So these you can use for something else. And so essentially, once you've actually cut out what you need, okay, now remember these are in the magazine. All the step-by-step instructions are in there, but all I'm going to do, it says cut out slot. You can use a knife and a ruler, or if you've got a paper trimmer, line it up like so, press down where you're going to cut, go up to the other part.
Trimmers are great because you can get the blade exactly where you need it.
Definitely. Now what I've done is I've backed this on card. Now we do have some printable card on today's show, and what I've done is I've used that to back it. And when what you then do is you cut out the slot like so. And this is the letterbox technique. So you cut this off, and this enables you to do, so it looks like a letterbox. That's what you need to do your slider card. And then it's simply to put everything together. And what you need is you need something called, we call it, apparently, I'm not into sewing, but apparently it's called a box pleat. When I was a child at school, we called them jumping frogs. And essentially, you fold back on itself and then back in the middle, meets in the middle.
Right.
And then you make sure it's flush. Looks like an omega. Can you see that?
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
But when I was at school, we used to use them for
I see what
jumping
you mean now.
frogs.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Right.
So this, there isn't a right or wrong way. You can have it as wide. What you need to make sure is you have it wide enough. So this is actually just a bit, I've done it quite large so you can see what I was doing. But you don't want it too large because can you see? You can see it behind it. So I've actually done that essentially for you to actually see. So I'm just going to repeat that. I've cut a thinner strip of card like so. And what I'm doing is making a little small one so you don't see it when you stick it behind the calf. But once you've got the idea behind it, you can create so many. So I've made a smaller one. There you go.
Wonder how many people will be starting to make leaping frogs tonight.
I know. So then this is the idea. So this little butterfly, look, don't use any glue or anything yet. You actually put this through.
Oh, I see.
The letterbox.
There's your slider.
But at the moment, there's nothing to slide. So that's why you need this bit. So then what I'm doing is I turn it over. And then what you're going to do is stick that on there. Now, you can use glue, but because of time, because I want it to, well, we've only got a few minutes on each one, I want it to dry. So I'm just using some red liner tape, but I'm using it like sellotape. So I'm just going to put that on there. I normally use glue, everybody, but for quickness, I want to make sure that that moves, okay? Now, at the moment, you can see it's moving. So what you need to do is get some excess card and make a little hinge. So all you then do is that's going to sit there like so, but you just put glue on either side.
Perfect.
Yes. So what you get the idea behind it. Look how fabulous this is. I love the fact that with a magazine, there is so many different techniques.
Honestly,
And
Debbi's
then-
magazines just represent the best value for money. They really, really do. You're going to get so much out of it, so much inspiration, but so much to actually play with and craft with. And of course, that artwork that you've got the code for in the magazine is yours to do with what you want. You can sell what you make if you want to.
That's right. As long as you make something, don't print it off. You
No,
have
sure.
to make it.
Now, June in Lincolnshire says, hi, Dave and Debbie. You've done it again, Debbie. Just can't resist your magazines and their content. Got quite a library already. Love them all, she says.
Oh, thank you.
Brilliant.
Now, when it comes to a slider card, you're going to put this on a base card. But what you need to do is not put any foam pads, can you see, around that mechanism?
Right.
So that means you can't put anything too near. So can you see?
Otherwise, it will stick.
It will stick otherwise. So you want it quite, well, not too risen, but you can see what I'm doing. I'm making sure that goes all the way around so I can move that mechanism.
Easy for you to say.
And then I am bringing these pricking tools back, everybody.
Okay.
I'm sorry I haven't got
They're
them.
not in stock at the moment, but they will be soon, I'm sure.
Yes, I can't keep them in. I will be bringing them back. So I'm just taking the tops off. Like
And by the
so.
way, there is going to be a candle decoration demonstration.
Yes,
for the show.
yes,
You saved it for me,
definitely.
Debbie.
I have saved it. I know that you wanted it.
One of my
for-
favourite demos.
Yes. So then all you then do, I'm using that base card again that we have on the show. I think it's 30 sheets of printable card, but also I use it as a base card. So it's card that I use all the time. So that is then going to sit on there.
Perfect.
In the middle, there we go. I could have trimmed it down. So can you see how easy that is? Mm-hmm. And then that now moves. And then what you then do is you use adhesive.
He looks a very proud dad.
He does, doesn't he? Mm. Put a bit of glue on, line it up to where you want it to be. Okay. Then I've got a sentiment that's going to be with that. How easy was that? All the instructions are in the magazine. Once you get the idea, you can create that again and
remember, that physical printed sheet is going to be in your magazine, so you could be making that straight away. It's featured in the magazine as well, but it's so easy, and it's something a bit different. The kids are going to love it.
I know. But can you put messages at Christmas?
Yeah.
How cool would that be?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love slider cards, everybody, and it's not hard, okay? It's all this little mechanism, this jumping frog.
Yeah.
So it looks like an omega, or apparently, if you're into sewing, I've been told it's called a box pleat.
Okay.
There you go.
I prefer jumping frog.
I do as well.
Exactly.
That's the one I do, a jumping frog.
Now remember, just in case you've got in, maybe you've been away all weekend or whatever, there is an important word that you must get into your head. And don't forget, Easter treat. You've got to put that into the promo box if it's your first order today. If you've already put it in already and you bought something earlier on, then all of your orders today are going to be discounted by 10%. So you only have to put it in once, okay? And tomorrow it's going to be active again, but you'll have to put it into the promo box again, or just say it to the call centre. If you give us a call on our free phone number, just say to the operator when they answer the call, Easter treat, and they'll give you your 10% discount as well. EJ6176, brand new, only arrived at Debbi's on Thursday, the brand new magazine. That's how new it is, and the stock is flying. And when it goes, that is it. It will not be reprinted. They're never reprinted. You're going to get the stencil. You're going to get, of course, those two downloadable kits in there, the Peony and also Down on the Farm as well. And well, just absolutely brilliant value for money. Okay, so whatever you do, make sure you just pop it into your basket and enjoy. And just like June was saying, she's got quite a few of them now. They do represent the most incredible value. They really do.
I mean, the beauty about having everything in one place is, like you said, it's a reference library. And get the inspiration and then do that same technique like I've just showed you with your crafty stash. And, you know, you have got rocker cards in there, you've got template ideas. And the other thing, if we get a chance when we got the next demo, after we do the farm, is the free collection of the Peony Delights has loads of templates on there.
Okay.
And one of them is envelopes. So you've got box envelopes, you've got different size envelopes. So you can then print off those templates and create your own matching envelope as well. There's just so much in there.
Fantastic. Okay, so next we're going to go Down on the Farm.
We're going Down on the Farm. Okay. We're going to have a look at the USB key that we've got some samples here. I mean, there's so much on here. Whether you're going for the USB key or you're going for the digital download that we have on the show, you're going to get an abundance of characters.
The digital download is exactly the same content as what's on the USB, okay? And we're talking about not hundreds, we're talking about, in actual fact, 1,000 printable elements on that USB. So if you want the digital download, that's going to be even more affordable, but it's £17.99 for the USB, minus £1.80. So that takes it down then to £16.19, I think. Yeah, £16.19 for the USB KE6149, KE6149, okay? And all of that artwork on there, remember, is usable again and again and again. It doesn't disappear once you print it off the USB once, it just stays there for you. And what sort of content can we expect on?
Oh my goodness, I mean, there's loads of obviously design sheets, backing papers, we've got concept cards on there, we've got boxes, we've got mini bags, they're all on, you can see on there, envelopes and inserts. Now, the one thing I would say, if you're going for the magazine, the reason we put, look how adorable is that, and if you didn't hear the story of how I got inspired for this collection, was a few years ago, I moved on the outskirts of Darlington. And, sorry, I'm laughing because somebody said I moved.
I moved.
On the outskirts of Darlington to a farmhouse. Right. And then within a month after we moved there, we had neighbours of some baby calves. And I know they're meant to be just called calves, but I always say baby lambs or baby calves. It's just me. I like them. They're so cute. And this is the character that started it all. So we drew We took pictures, loads of pictures, and then we designed the whole collection around that calf.
Oh, wow.
And that's how we did it, okay? So, and then I was like, right, I need baby lambs, I need some cute piglets, I've got some hens in there, I've got some ducks.
I mean, it's perfect timing for this time of the year, isn't it?
Yes. And if anybody's going with the collection with the magazine, the Step into Spring, yes, we've got the also digital collection on today's show, but they work together.
Yeah.
So you can actually mix and match.
So it's not a
it.
duplicate, it's going to kind of enhance what you're getting
No.
in the magazine. So if you'd like the USB, it's £17.99. And who doesn't love the farm animals, the older ones and the younger ones? KE6149 is the product code for that. Now, you'll get exactly the same content if you'd rather have the digital download. Now, this will come to you as an email, okay? And you basically just click on the link on the email, that then gets you to the artwork. So it's just not a physical USB product, it's an email. Now, if you buy this and buy this on its own, you will actually get your P&P refunded if that's all you buy today, your £3.95. So you'll get that back, and you'll get the email from Debbie's office probably Tuesday.
Yes, because obviously it's bank holiday tomorrow, so
Yeah.
Tuesday morning.
Tuesday morning,
So
you'll
you
get
can be
it.
crafting straight away.
So
and
that's-
that's the same with both collections.
So that's actually the quickest way to get the artwork because it'll be with you on Tuesday. So
Yes.
£1.30 off that price, remember. So that takes it down then to £11.69 for all 1,000 printable elements, but as a download email that you'll get on Tuesday morning, okay? So that's DF6116 if you'd like that. And you're saying that loads of people now love the idea of the downloads.
Yes, because you've got that option there. And yes, with the USB key, you've got the flexibility of changing the sizes. So we're going to have a look at the USB key now. Now, remember, it works with PC, Mac and Linux, even the new Windows 11. That's because I've had loads of questions about it. And it's a click and print system. So if you've never used any of these before, if you've got a computer in your household, go for it because you have nothing to lose. To get all this artwork at your fingertips, you can have lots of fun.
Brilliant. Well, let's have a little look at what the USB looks like then, or indeed the digital download. You get this lovely, like a menu screen come up, which makes it so simple. If you're scared of anything digital, don't be. If you can open and send an email, then you can use this. It's as simple as that.
Yes.
Design papers, design sheets, tags, envelopes, inserts. Where do you want us to go first?
Well, we'll start with the design sheets because that is where the main section. Okay, and you can click on any of those. So we'll click on one of them. There you go. So there's that calf that we started off with. So that's how the whole collection started, with that just little fella in the middle. And then we drew around it. Now, to print this off, you need to just click on the top right-hand side, click on there, and what will come up is your print preview. And at the moment, it's a percentage. But if we click on fit to page, there we go.
Okay.
That will actually, what you can print off A4. Now, you can change the size by clicking on the scale. We'll show that when we come to, oh, there you go. There you go. Changed it down to what percentage? That's 50%. So to close this down, you would then, obviously, we're not going to print this off. We're going to click on cancel, but you would then click on print, but we're going to click on cancel, and you have to close the tab at the top to bring you back to the same menu.
Okay.
Then if we click on any of the others, these are all different, everybody, different characters, different animals.
Look at
of
the little
course,
lambs.
look at the lambs, how adorable.
Where I stay up here, there's newborn lambs.
Oh,
in the field
I
next door.
love them,
Love it.
okay. I'm not a vegetarian, but I do not eat lamb because of this, okay? I don't at all. So look at that. So you've got these cute characters. So fun to use them. Now, with them, that's all. You can just fussy cut them out and you can overlay them. If you close this down, we'll go into another one.
And it's up to you what you print onto.
Yes, exactly. So click on another. These are all the different characters. So we go very quickly through them because we've got so much to show you. Now, these obviously horses. Now, the first horse that you see was actually my grandfather's racehorse.
Oh, really?
Yes, so it's Sunicelli, and they won the races, and I will find out what year, I can't remember. It's Sunicelli.
Sunicelli, okay.
Yes. So when we put this collection together, I lost my grandfather a couple of years ago, and I just thought it's a lovely way to remember one of his horses.
Absolutely.
So we put it on this collection, and those people who, you know, a lot of people said to me, it's very hard to find images for ponies and horses, we put them on. So it's a click and print system with this, but you can actually print different sizes like we showed you. Now we're going to keep on going because I need to show you the ducks. The ducks are adorable. That one, there you go. Look how cute they are.
Oh, little ducklings.
Now, these are just straightforward, okay.
And you got little mouse there as well, little frog.
Yes, there's
They're
all
friends.
these little characters on there. If we go to the concept cards, because people want to know about concept cards, if you go to the side scene cards, just in case, now I'm known for side scenes. If you click on any of those, the piglet one, can you get that side scene with the bird, that first one? If you go to the next page with the birds, yeah, that one.
Yep.
That's it. Scroll down. No, there's 2 pages. There you go. So that creates a side scene. Now we do have some images in the gallery, but here's one that is in the magazine. So if you get in the magazine, the side scene, this is it, goes completely flat and it gives you that dimension. So this is the one from the magazine, okay, but you can do one with piglets. You can also do them, but if you go in the other one, they are different relatives. We've got them on the different ones. So if you come out of that one and go into another one, and go in the calf one, for example, yet again, we've got the scene, and then we've got more calves, okay? And have an awesome day. Friends are a gift. But it's just showing you. But the other thing to remember is always go into the gallery first. So if you come out of here and go into the gallery, so if you click on the tab at the top, and then scroll down, you can be able to see a little gallery. There you go. Keep on going, projects and gallery. So just then click in the gallery at the bottom.
That shows you finished cards?
Yes.
Right.
So if we're going to go scroll through it, we have them on the collection so you can have an idea. So if you scroll down very quickly, because there's quite a lot. Look at that. You got the piglet, you got the hen. There's a side scene. There we go.
So it's going to give you loads of ideas.
There you go.
If you're not sure how to do a side scene card or anything else for that matter, loads of ideas in the gallery. That's with every collection on the USB or on the digital download.
Exactly. Yeah. There's so much fun on here. But as you go through them all, you can see them. They really are a fun collection to have them. And we've got them. I'm going to be using, we're going to make that card in a second. But there's just so many, from hens to ducklings, that's it. Yes. Yep. All the way through to those fabulous, adorable little lambs. There you go.
Well, if you'd like it today then, remember you're going to get all of this on either the USB or the digital download, whichever you prefer. They are different prices, but everything is discounted with a 10% Easter treat bonus today. So DF6116 isn't £12.99, it's going to be £1.30 less. So £11.69 is your price.
Right, I think we should do a demo.
Let's do it, yeah.
Right.
And actually, think about all those wonderful artwork images that you can print off. You can print onto tissue paper and decorate a candle. That's going to be done before 7 o'clock this evening. My favourite demo, I think.
Yes, we're going to do one. But before we start off, we're going to, I'm going to do a demo. And we have on the show the Daisy magazine, the previous one. So we're launching 64. But we are going to use the stencil because you get 5-in-1 stencil.
Okay.
I'll show you
now, this is 63, so this is the previous edition. It doesn't really matter what number magazine you buy because they're not, specific to a certain time or anything like that. So if you missed the last one from Debbie, we have a limited quantity of issue 63 available now. Again, the value is off the charts with this as well. I mean, that stencil has actually got 6 different designs on it, which is really generous. That's worth $9.99. And the downloadable kits in there.
Yes, so what you're going to get is the Amazing World of Oz, remember that one? Yes.
Yeah, the Amazing World of Oz.
So you get a collection on that one, and you get 40 pull-out papers on the Daisy.
Terrific.
So, but I love the stencil. I mean, they're all great because the stencil, right, so there's a stencil, and I'm actually going to use with the stencil some bubbles.
Okay.
Okay, and this is one of the papers that we have in Down on the Farm, and I just want to give a little bit more vintage effect with the bubbles. So I'm just using, we've got this brush on the show. And it's just
I can't help but not do this.
Yeah, I know.
It looks like foam, I know, but it's not. It's fine bristles. Look, just look how many thousands of bristles make up this brush. It's a really, really great size of brush as well. Great for your backgrounds. $5.99 minus 60p is £5.39 today for this. And that's a delivered price if you've already ordered from us. Otherwise, it's just 1p&p of $3.95.
And it just gives a little bit more texture. I love doing this. So collect the stencils and just keep them in a file, and you'll use them again and again. So all I'm doing is just literally laying them up. I'm using some vintage photo.
It looks a bit like chicken eggs.
Yes.
Behind chicken wire.
That's what I thought. I thought it'd be quite cool. Oh. And then I'm just going around the edges, and it just, to me, it's just a fun. You get different effects with it. It doesn't have to just be totally flat. And I'm going around it like so, nearly finished this bit. And you can keep adding. And as I'm going around the last bit, let's have a little bit there. Now the stencil, obviously the one that you get with the magazine is a little bit different. You get in, I think you're getting the diamonds, the hearts and the crackle.
Brilliant.
Right, so there is my card. It's lovely to start off with. And then I've got my topper that I'm going to just, put some foam pads because I knew we would run out of time very quickly.
Oh, adorable.
Very cute. Now remember, these you can fussy cut out. Obviously I've got a little chick that's going to go there.
And the vibrancy of all the artwork, the colours are popping. They really are. They're lovely and bright, which is what you want for this time of the year.
So what I want to do is I've got some Hessian. This was inspired by a card that was done by one of the design team. So I have literally got some tape on. Just going to put that in there. Stick that in there like so. All the way along. I should have maybe stuck this beforehand, but never mind. And it's just showing you how quickly everything comes together. And then we're going to, this is on the show, so we have three bottles.
3 bottles with precision nibs for gluing, so they don't come filled, but you can fill them with your favourite PVA glue of choice, or any other glue for that matter. But if you want these, stock up today. If you've already bought something today, it's a delivered price, and that would be 60p less than $5.99, so $5.39 for 3 really handy bottles, and they're nice and easy squeeze too. So if you've got dexterity issues, you know, they're not really solid plastic bottles that you'd struggle to get anything out of, but that precision tip at the top is a game changer, isn't it?
It is. So it's quite fab to use. So it's just going to go, little chicks falling out. Then I have got, I've put some foam pads already on. And this is a good top tip. Gives you a little wiggle room to where you want to put it. So, because I'm terrible. Silicone glue, I love dimension, but if I use silicone glue, I ended up with everywhere. So foam pads with a little bit of glue on.
Yep, gives
is
you the movability.
Good. Yes. There you go. How cool is that? Of course, the wellies.
Yes. Oh, that's adorable, isn't it? I mean, this collection is stunning. And remember, this particular one that we're showing you at the moment is the Down on the Farm one.
It is.
So if you want that, remember, it is featured in the magazine. But of course, if you want the maximum artwork, get the USB or the digital download. It's on the website right now for you if you'd like it. And we've also got, of course, the Skip into Spring as well, which is also on the show as a USB too. So both of them are gorgeous. They really, really are. You're getting a taster of the Step into Spring with, of course, the printed papers in the magazine as well. The current issue, 64, is absolutely flying out the door. You've got in the region of £60 worth of way over half the entire stock is gone. If you want it, I know you can watch this show back at a later time, and lots of you do watch it later in the evening or in the morning, tomorrow morning, but I don't know if there'll be stock available then. So we've got what we've got, and when it's gone, that is it. Now, everyone's taking advantage of the discount code, not surprisingly, and everything on our website is also discounted with Easter treat, the discount word. Okay, so that's what you've got to put in the promo box, or just say it to the call centre and you'll get another 10% off your order.
So what I want to do is I want to go to Step into Spring, because we are going to use an image from Step into Spring to do the tissue.
Okay. Now, last time Debbie and I did a show, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these packets of tissue sold, because everybody like me loves the idea of being able to print something onto tissue and then transfer it onto a candle. You can literally fuse the tissue to a candle, and you'll see how. It's amazing. 20 sheets for $5.99, but how many candles can you decorate with these sheets?
So out of one packet, you can actually make 60, minimum.
You're getting 2 packets.
You're getting 2 packets.
That's 120.
But you probably, if you're very, I mean, that's me being on the...
frugal?
Yes, because look, so you could say you get more than 6 out of one sheet. So you're going to...
This image and this image started life as tissue. How do you print onto tissue and how do you transfer it onto a candle? All is going to be revealed. But think about what you're going to be printing onto the tissue. Is it going to be images of your family, your pets, images from the artwork in the USBs that we just talked about? You can print anything onto it.
Yeah, and this one here, this was printed. This is Bella. She's actually back on the 17th. She actually printed one of her collections and coloured in pencil.
Oh, wow.
And then did it on the tissue paper. So that is actually coloured in with tissue, with colouring pencils.
You would never know that that once was tissue. because it's melted into the candle. It's genius. It really is. Great, great fun. When you see this, you'll be wanting to do this yourself. You can get pillar candles like this for next to no money from the supermarket. What, £1.20, something like that?
I got it in this. I got a set of these ones, and I think they cost me about. They're on offer. I think it was £6 for a set of 4.
Right, there you go.
And there you go. And remember, you are getting 20 sheets of this size
to do 120 candles. Wow.
So what I want to do is show you what I've done, okay? Because you need the image, you need to decide what you're going to do to start off with. Then you also need to make sure that you only use either a cream candle or a white candle, right, because it's the colour of the candle that will affect the image that you're going to do.
Makes sense.
Okay, so yes, Bella's actually used the cream one because she was going for the skin tones in the face more. That's what she's done with that one there. But what I've done on these ones is I went from the imagery that's from our sunflower collection, and this is from the Roses and Bloom that we had on the 4 o'clock show.
So a plain candle costs you £1.50. What would you pay for a candle like that if you were buying that at a craft fair? £5, £6, £7? Maybe
Definitely,
even more? Yeah.
yes. So what I've then done, all the instructions are in here, everybody. So what you need to start off with, for example, I have got my candle. And then what I needed to do is we're going to have a look on the Step into Spring. We have this collection, this sheet, and I love this one here. Okay, so what you need to do is decide it. So if on the Step into Spring USB key, it's also available as a digital collection download, you can actually get this. And so what I thought, right, I want to use that one.
Okay.
And I got my candle and I went, let's have a look. It works fine. It will fit fine. But obviously, you can make them any size you want.
Yeah, so you can make them bigger, make them smaller if you want to. So you can just use the image of the actual little bird if you wanted.
Somebody actually put a picture, I don't know if anybody remember, at Christmas I did my robin collection.
Right, yep.
And somebody said, Debbie, I know it's Christmas, but I've just done these candles. And she blew up this robin and put on, she had 4 candles and had a row of robins.
I bet that looked amazing.
It looked amazing, it really did.
So they're decorative, but you can also light them too, but obviously never leave a candle unattended, obviously.
So then what you then do, okay, so if we can just go to the USB key just to show you what I've done, okay, there's the Step into Spring USB key, and there's so much on here, everybody. Remember to go to the projects in the gallery first to get the inspiration and the ideas, and then what I did is go into the design sheets. And then, can you see the bottom 3rd one?
Oh, yeah.
If you click on the bottom one on there, what you've got on there is that sheet.
There it is.
And then what I went to, if you go to print, okay, it's small if you want to, but if you want it fit to page, if you click on the fit to page or 100, it'll bring it all up.
So you choose by choosing 60%, 70%, 80%, how big or small the image is?
Yes, so you can decide what image you want it, so you can change it that way. You can print the whole page up or just part of it. Okay. So what I've then done is I've taken my piece of paper, it tells you to get a random piece of paper. This is just copy paper. And then what you're going to do is then cut out a sheet and stick it in. And then, here's one I did earlier.
So just using tape.
And I put sellotape there, but not right at the top. The reason being, I've just used a normal printer. It took it from there and it put it through. And then all you need to do is make sure the tissue is enough tissue to print what you want.
Okay.
And you run it through. And if I give you this, if you feel the top bit, that's soft and that's not. Can you feel the difference between the two?
Oh, yeah.
There is a right and wrong way.
Rough on the back.
You need to actually print on the smooth side. Okay? Because then the ink will set on the smooth side and it will leave you with the vibrancy that you see.
Now, I know our Zina is watching this as well because she was dead jealous that I got the candle demo and she didn't earlier on today. So she'll be making so many candles. You wait and see. She will.
So it is just gorgeous. So what I've got is, the next thing is cutting it out. Now, because it's white tissue, you do not need to cut right up to the edge, but you could if you want to. And also because it's tissue, you can cut it out with your paper trimmer.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut one up to the edge. Okay. And then what I'll do is I will cut one side leave a little bit of white, just to show you that you can't actually see it when it sinks in.
Right.
So for example, I've done that right to the edge. but then I've cut these ones.
Would you see it if you did it on a like a cream candle?
Yes,
you would. Right.
you would.
On a white candle, you won't.
You wouldn't see it on the white candle. So you can see I've left a little white. And this is, if you think, oh, I'm not going to be able to cut it exactly, you don't have to worry, because when you put it on here, look at that. Okay?
Perfect fit.
It fits perfectly. And then let me show you something else. If I wanted to cut that out, I could. It's just tissue paper. But what I would recommend you do is if you're actually cutting into your tissue paper, use the backing paper.
Right.
Because it is...
Gives it strength.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is very fine. Okay? So the most important bit, besides the tissue paper...
Well, I'm thinking you could do this as a little side business.
Yeah.
You know, you could offer like a personalisation candle service. You know, how cool would that be? People would be amazed that you can actually do it. You know, it could be pictures of your family, or it could be other people's.
Oh,
kids
how
or-
about doing it for a wedding? Would
Yes.
look amazing. Or a new baby.
Yeah, perfect.
So if you have a look, the next thing that you need is to actually cut, okay, the parchment. Now this is greaseproof.
Greaseproof
Parchment
paper,
paper,
yeah.
you can get, and
Stuff you've got in the kitchen,
You
probably.
need exactly. You need to make sure you cut it to the edge of where you're going to cover. You don't really want to cut more, so all I'm doing is cutting along there, like so. Move that out of the way.
How did you ever learn to do this? How did you come by this technique? Because it's so brilliant.
I don't know, actually. I mean, don't forget, Debbi Moore Designs have been going 14 years
Wow.
in May. I can't believe it. I don't know where the time... I started when I was 14.
I believe you.
But no, the reason why I remember is the same week as my birthday week.
Right.
So that's how I remember. So it's my birthday at the end of the month.
It's one of
as
those
well.
techniques you've picked up along
Yes,
the way. Yeah.
and but we've been doing it for years, but people don't realise. So that's why we started to do the tissue paper
Mm-hmm.
packs, because we buy special tissue that has the smoothness on there, and to make sure that you can print.
Right.
Because just to let you know that not all tissue paper, because a lot of tissue paper is rough on both
So
sides.
if you've got tissue paper at home that's not this tissue paper, it probably wouldn't work. So that's why getting the 20 sheets you're getting today is enough to do 120 candles.
Minimum.
The candles are about £1.50 each. You can get them, good quality ones, for about that sort of price. And look at what you can do.
So you do need a heat tool, everybody.
Yep, heat gun.
Okay. So decide where you actually want it on there. I mean, this is quite straightforward because it is, I want it in the middle like so. Then you get your greaseproof. And what's very important is it needs to cover the candle like so. Need to be nice and smooth. You hold it from the back like so.
Yep.
And that keeps that nice and smooth. Now, the reason why you're doing that is as soon as you put heat on, the wax will melt.
Right.
So if you didn't have that candle shape, the wax will just fall over.
Okay, so the tissue paper is actually going to melt into
The candle, yes. So all I'm doing, and the other thing to remember is it happens so quickly. Watch what happens. It changes, it looks wet, doesn't it? It looks like it's wet.
Well, it kind of goes a bit like when you watch embossing and it turns. When
Yeah.
When you're heating embossing powder, it's a bit like that. When you see it change, move on.
I do this every time. Oh,
Oh, have we been cut off again?
is it plugged in?
I don't know. Not
I need a heat tool,
Uh-oh.
everybody.
Could we get a heat tool?
Oh, I didn't plug it in properly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right, okay. So I am holding it straight. Don't move your heat. Keep it very smooth. Keep it smooth. And then it starts
There you
to
go.
change, and then you need to move on. And it's very important that you move on, otherwise the wax will melt.
So as the colour gets bolder, move on. I know it's difficult to see at the moment, but you'll see in a sec.
There you go. Hopefully it's picking it up, that it's actually changing colour. You can see it change the black there.
Yeah.
You can see it changing colour. And it literally just, it's so fabulous to do. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this side, but I'm not going to melt the bottom bit. So you can see what happens if you miss a bit.
All right.
So there we go.
It's just brilliant.
Right, so that's how quickly it is. What you then do, lift it up, it's already cooled. It keeps the shape, can you see that?
Look.
If you've got any candle that's melted at the top, just go like that, because this is quite a high one. Now, I don't know if you can see, but you'll be able to see, Dave. Look.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
I've lifted it up.
You deliberately missed a bit.
I've missed a bit deliberately. There you go. You can see I'm lifting it on my finger there. Yeah. There you go.
But the rest of it's completely melted into
That's
the candle.
all melted in the candle. That all you need to do is put that back on there. Now,
Just heat it up again.
hold the tightness and then heat it up. Literally seconds. There you go. It's gone. There you go.
Isn't this just a great thing to do? So you've now completely bespoke designed your very own designer candles using, of course, Debbie's artwork, but it can be anything. Anything that you can print onto the tissue paper and then melt into the candle.
Isn't that
love it.
lovely?
Yeah.
So you have got, so that's the one that I've just done. So just to regroup on there, so we have got, there we go. So, oh, that one you're going to, okay, I was going to try and explain all the different ones. So then, this is the one I've just done, everybody.
Yep.
I've shown you how easy it is to do that, okay? And that's using the Step Into Spring. Then this one is a thinner one, so you can get the idea. It's using writing, so it's just to show you that even writing is good. And this is great for doing it for Easter gifts, church gifts,
I mean,
because you can do anything.
Maybe it's your own artwork that you've done. Maybe you've done, I don't know, a Sanntangle picture you're really proud of. Take a picture of it with your phone, print it off, print it onto tissue paper.
I actually have a picture of me and my husband on our anniversary, but I couldn't find the candle, so I'll try and find it before the next show. And showing you that you can put your own images on. And then this one is actually being coloured in. So you can cut, because you're using the smooth part of the tissue, everybody, you can colour in using pencils.
Now, can you see why hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people bought the tissue last time that Debbie was here? We've got 2 packs available today, remember, with 10 sheets in each pack. That's enough to do 60 candles per pack. So that's 120 candles you can decorate using that technique that Debbie's just shown you. Only £5.99 for the tissue as well. QL6109, but remember, it's 59 pence off that price, 60p off, so down to £5.39. Stock up with your tissue while you've got the discount code and while, of course, we've got it in stock as well. Now, the Step Into Spring USB, which is just over there, we were showing you some of those images a few seconds ago with the blue tit and so on. Again, this is actually 1,000 printable elements, I think, on this one.
I think it's 1,500.
Oh, it's 1,500, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so you get more on that one.
1,500 printable elements on there. I mean, they work hand in hand with the...
They
down on
do.
the farm, don't they,
I
really?
mean, what I've done on this one is you've got everything for Easter. So yes, you've even got some more baby lambs in there. And you've got the New Highland cow and calf, but then you've got the birds and everything like that. But if you're going for both, they work together.
Yeah, and if you're going for the magazine, remember, the actual printed elements of Step Into Spring will work with the USB. You're not duplicating your artwork or that sort of thing. Some other characters will probably be on both the USB and on the papers. But there's issue 64. There it is. That's what we came in with at the start of the show at 6 o'clock, with that stencil included, and that's worth $9.99. But remember, issue 64 is only $12.99 minus your 10%. But if you want the digital download, well, that's available. It's the same content in the download as is on the USB for the Step Into Spring, okay? So the way that works is, if it's the only thing you buy today, you'll be charged postage because our system is set up that way, but you will get that refunded. Obviously, if you buy other things during the day, you still pay your one P&P of $3.95. But if it's just that you buy today for $12.99, you'll get the P&P back as a refund, and you'll get the email first thing Tuesday morning or during Tuesday morning. You'll get the link. You click on the email, open it up, follow the link, and it gives you the artwork, the same artwork that's on the USB.
Definitely. I mean, it's the flexibility, and we've done it that way, so a lot of people like that idea. Yeah. So, but the reason there's a price difference, the content is exactly the same, but you just don't get the physical USB key. Okay. And obviously that will go in the post. The one thing that we haven't mentioned in the show, because it's been crazy, is the dimensional templates, which are all behind us, that I wanted to actually try and quickly squeeze in. This, to me, is a really good buy to have. I will hold them 1 second like this. So you are getting all those templates. So you're getting 20 in total.
Now you're actually going to get the physical printed templates, so you can make these into cards straight away. But then Debbie gives you a forever code. So once you've actually used the card templates, you can then print off what you've got here physically in your hands again and again and again. So you can make the cards out of whatever type of cardstock you'd like to.
And you can change the size, like you said.
Exactly. And you've got where to score, you've got where to cut. And if you look at the templates, if I just stand back so you can get a good shot of the actual studio here, all of these templates, all these different shapes are in my hands, but you'll then have the forever code so you can keep on making. I mean, think about it. If you were to buy like Mylar stencils or whatever, they would cost you a small fortune to be able to get all of these. How many different styles?
20.
20.
They're all different. So and I've done it that way. Now, we did this on the early show. The first one next to you, I showed you how to, because we got the craft card on the show. So I showed you how to transfer the actual measurements. And I've done it on the craft card that we have on the show. And it's showing you how you can create dimension very easy.
You've got easel cards, side steppers, swivel cards. You've got all sorts of different shapes and sizes. So if you're stuck in a rut with the card that you make, the size of card or the style of card, these templates are brilliant. And it's only $14.99, and you need never buy shaped cards again, because you can make your own. You make your own, and you'll have those templates again and again, and that's at one size. So if you think, actually, I want it a little bit smaller, you've got that option. And it's just, I mean, all the samples that you see right down, for example, this one here, this is a stepper card that we've done on the Daisy collection. So getting that template, and all we've done with the magazine is made it into a gatefold. So it's showing you how you can actually create the shape cards and get more out of it. I mean, it also teaches you, you know, I would never know what size or where to score or how long something should be. This teaches you all of these different techniques, and it's a real skill, rather than just doing a 5x7 or a 6x6 and leaving it at that, you know. I just want to show you that square diamond, if I can find it now. This one? No, that's the next one next to it. Oh, this one. We've got a set of it code, so that's how it comes. Right. And then that's it plain. But if you have a look behind you, that one that's standing up. That one. That's it decorated with Down on the Farm. So it's showing you how you can collect. And I think we even have it over there somewhere. Basically, we've got so many samples somewhere. And don't forget, we've also got lots of other papers and cardstock in the show as well. And we've also got rice paper in the show as well, haven't we? So we have a printable kit that has, I think it's more like a starter kit. So if you're not too sure what printable mediums you want to go with, there is a kit that we have on that has rice paper, which is a brand new printable that we do, as well as the tissue paper. But then it has the majestic gloss, the satin, the card, everything there. Okay, and that's on the website as well. Yes. Everything has got 10% extra off, even if we dip the price and give you a fantastic deal anyway. Another 10% comes off with Easter Treat, the discount code. Just say that to the call centre or put it in the promo box on our website. One more live hour to come. Jason has hung around from the earlier show. We've got Bert and Gert and some amazing MDF ATC ideas for you. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you. Great to see you. Bye, everybody. Stay tuned. More to come.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, good news if you're a Hunky Dory fan. We have a Hunky Dory takeover this coming Tuesday between 1 and 4. Now the Prism range, the brilliant pens, the brilliant ink pads, the brilliant pencils will all be demonstrated. Great offers as well with the lovely Natalie. So if you're a Hunky Dory fan and you love Prism, make sure you join us. The takeover this Tuesday at 1. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, good evening. It's just after 7 o'clock on Easter Sunday. I hope you're having a lovely Easter bank holiday weekend. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for giving up Easter Sunday for us.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Jason.
Thank you very much, Dave.
And thank you for the Easter egg as well.
You're very welcome. I couldn't turn up without some chocolate.
Absolutely, absolutely not. Right, now, this is a show all about the ABC of Bert and Gert's. Tell us the concept behind it then.
So the concept is to introduce the theme of the A to Z of Bert and Gert. So today we're covering ABC.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is not necessarily every show, and not every show will be all of the A to Z, but we're going to introduce an element here and there, and hopefully it'll give people something to guess what we're going to do next.
Mm-hmm.
So today we're introducing A for artist trading cards,
yep.
B for box frames,
yep.
and C for canvases.
Fantastic.
And that kind of fits in with some of the things we did earlier with Sue as well.
Okay.
So yeah.
So what we've got for you in the show, artist trading cards are something that I've been a fan of for years and years and years. And if you've never heard of the concept before, think of I remember kind of collecting little picture cards when I was younger, that sort of thing. Well, this is something that you can create yourself, a little bit like a Santangle tile with Sandra, but this is something that you can paint, you can decorate, you can draw on, you can do whatever you want with, and then you trade them with your friends or gift them to friends and you swap them. You don't have to, but that's the kind of concept behind it, wasn't it?
It is, yeah, and you can also turn them into little books.
Oh, look at this. And they are basically, are they a certain size?
Yeah, they're 2.5 inches by 3.5 inches is the standard size for an artist trading card.
Right. And you can do things like this. We've actually got, we'll get to the details of all these different products in a second, but you can actually put them in frames. You can then actually put them in trays and display them, hang them on the wall if you want to as well. But if you've got maybe a group of crafty friends that all craft together, or maybe you craft online on Zoom or whatever it may be, you know, to make an artist trading card and gift it and pop it in the post or whatever, or give it to a friend next time you see them. It's really, really special, isn't it? Now, we've got a pack of 20 artist trading cards, but we've also got the biggest bundle of artist trading cards I think I've ever seen, where you can actually get for half price 100 MDF artist. I can't even hold them. There's so many. That's what 100 artist trading cards look like. Look at that. Look at that for a stash. Look at that. All cut to exactly the right shape and size for you. And again, you know, people paper them, people paint them.
Yeah, there's so much you can do with them. There are, you know, when we talk about canvases a little bit later on, they are a canvas for us to work on. They're a blank canvas. They're a little piece of art, basically.
Okay, now if you want 100 of them, we can let you have it today for £59.99. So that is basically 60 pence each. But no, let's get that price down. Let's give you a half price deal. 100 for £29.99 minus £3, because of course it is our special promotion. Easter treat. That's what you've got to put into the promo box. That's what you've got to say to the call centre. You'll get another £3 off. So that's £26.99 for 100 perfectly sized MDF artist trading cards. Incredible value for money.
I can promise we've never done them that low before.
I can imagine. And, you know, that's going to give you an awful lot of projects that you can get cracking with. And speaking personally, I'm not intimidated by something that size.
Yeah.
I'm not daunted by it.
It's a good little starting point. You can use your different mediums, your paints, your inks. You know, you can try things out, and then once you've had a go, you can graduate to something larger if you want to. But you can just keep making those. You know,
that's 26 pence per artist trading card. You can put embellishments on them, you can paint them, you can put texture paste on them, you can stencil on them, paper them, whatever you want to do. Unbelievable value. That's XQ2404. XQ2404. Now, if you want a pack of 20, if that's, you're thinking, well, I don't want that many, I don't need that many, the 20
we've got a pack of 10, and then we've got a pack of, which we've had for a while, and then the 20 that we've got in the bundle that they're introducing as well, Dave.
Okay, so a pack of 10, if you want the 10 on their own, we can let you have those for £6. So if that's all you want, absolutely fine. That would be £5.40, BI2401 for a pack of 10. And as Jason said, the actual bundle that we've got together, which includes the artist trading cards, the frames, the tray, and the stamps, you're going to get 20 artist trading cards in that, okay? Now the bundle, if you're interested in the bundle, look at this. You're going to get everything here. Look at these stamps, for example. They are incredible. You've got the stamps. You've got the actual frame tray, which is just to the side of it as well. 20 of the artist trading cards, and these up here are the frames that you can actually fit onto the artist trading card as well. So you're going to get everything you can see there for £67.95. Nope. We're going to take £20 off that price, down to £47.95 and £4.79 off that price. So that is £43 and 15 pence for the whole lot.
Yeah.
That is outrageous.
Yeah, it is.
Incredible.
So that's the little frame, as we're calling them, the artist trading card frame.
Yep.
And the innards of that is 2.5 by 3.5 inches as well. So you could just use that basically for as your artist trading card, but your artist trading cards will slot in.
Brilliant. Isn't that great? So you're going to get everything you need to obviously show off your artist trading cards to their best as well. And if you're actually trading artist trading cards with other people and they send you a card version, they're going to fit in there as well, not just the MDF.
Yeah. And then just to show you that the trays are sized so those will fit into the frames rather are sized so they will fit into the print tray as well.
And if you've never used MDF before, I mean, it's a really versatile medium, isn't it? You can paint it,
It is. So we've got two different versions there that look very different.
Yeah.
You know, this one's been covered in the orange Zieler acrylics, and then I've gone around it with a bit of Inca gold to give it a little bit of distressed look on the top as well.
That is a real focal point on a bookshelf or on a wall or something like that. And I mean, it could be that you want to do a different card for different places that you visit. Maybe you've got some holidays or some trips coming up in the good weather in the spring and summer, and you want to maybe do a card themed around where you've been. You can incorporate tickets to where you've been.
Yeah, and if you make them into a book, then you've got the space to put little journaling into them.
Oh, I like that. Artist trading card book. How cute's that? Oh yeah, because you were in Paris recently, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm already booked to go again.
Oh, have
as
you
well. Yeah.
So yeah, they can be all sorts of things to all sorts of people, but they are a lovely thing to do. They're not daunting to do yourself if you're not really, if you don't class yourself as an artist or anything like that. You know, they're a small little picture that you can create all sorts with. Whether you're into pop art, whether you're into traditional artwork, whether you're into travel, whatever it might be, an ATC can be whatever you want to make it into. And there are lots of options. You can go for the pack of 20. Pack of 10 for £6. You can go for the collection that's going to give you 20 ATCs, the tray, the frames, and the stamp. The stamps are amazing. Have you had a close-up look at those? They are absolutely incredible. And they're designed to fit the size of an ATC perfectly too.
Yeah, and if people look on our brand page as well, an awful lot of our 10 by 8 embellishment boards, a lot of the embellishments that are on those, I've sized specifically to fit onto ATCs as well, with that in mind.
Okay.
That everything is kind of compatible. Okay. You'll see there's some elements that are much larger, but I would say 90% of them fit on as well. So you can see I've used elements on here. I used elements from Sharon Callis's collection that we did recently. So the little birds, the arch, the leaves, the swans.
And they all pop out. If you want to change the order of them or swap them around or mix and match them, you can do that. But so it's a lovely little thing to get into. It's a lovely hobby to have and a great thing that you can do with your best friends and relatives and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, £47.95, but less than the 10%, of course, as well. £4.79 will come off that if you use Easter treats. Okay, now let's go to B. Let's go to box frames, the A to Z of Bert Gert. Now, these, you're going to get all three of these, aren't you?
Yeah, you get 2 of each in the bundle.
Okay, so you get six box frames in total.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can get 2 of the smaller, 2 of the medium size, and 2 of the larger size as well. They come as a flat pack, so you literally slot them together and glue them together and then paint them however you wish, but you're going to get double what I'm holding. And that is not the price, I believe. It's going to come down by a tenner. 25% off, down to £29.99 minus £3. That's £26.99. Remember, you've got to put Easter treat in to get that extra £3 off.
And because I've got some space on the board, when I cut those out, I've thrown in some of our plaque hangers as well.
Oh, okay. So you can hang them up on the wall.
You can glue them onto the back and hang them up with those as well.
So that's how they come. Are they easy to actually work out how to put together?
Extremely easy. So with the square ones, you can't go wrong with putting them together because all the sides are exactly the same. And I'll show you one as we go along.
I mean, what a great price for 6 box frames. So you get 2 4x4s, 2 6x6s, and 2 8x8s.
Yeah.
All of them, 6 of them in total, for £29.99. That's £5 per frame.
Yeah, and if people saw the 3 o'clock show that we did earlier with Sue and the calligraphy, that's one of the frames that Sue's done.
Right.
The 6x6 is a size that we've had for a while now. We've also got a DL size, a 10x8, and a 12x12 as well, which are all on our brand page. But that's just an illustration of what you can do with them.
Excellent. Okay, well, the whole lot, £29.99 minus £3, £26.99 today if you fancy those 6 frames. And here's another one just to show you. You could actually have a craft room or a sewing room sign for your door at home or wherever. It's cool, isn't it? And they take paint really well, don't they?
They do, yeah, they do. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I'm yet to find a kind of medium that doesn't work with them. In terms of painting, if you're using some of the lighter colours, then we'd recommend that you put the gesso on first because it'll give you a more true version of that colour.
It's like a primer, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So we do the Zieler primer, Zieler gesso, rather. And if you're putting a light colour onto it, bearing in mind it's a brown background, it will just alter the colour slightly. But they take the paint wonderfully.
Superb. Okay, now I've got to show you this next. This is amazing. This is absolutely, look at this. This is the rose. Now, you're going to get what's at the back and what's at the front here. It's a 3-dimensional MDF sculpture.
Yeah.
So I look at that and I see pop art. I see bright pinks and yellows and bright blues.
I can envisage that. So, introducing the new frame sizes, I wanted to introduce something that would work with them. So this is an 8x8. It comes with the frame as well. So there's everything there to make that project.
Today, This is only £17.99. And there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 layers to this. So I presume you paint each layer separately and then put it together.
Yeah, put it together. And then if you want to have, so you can see that you've got gaps through the 4 layers, then you would paint the inside of your frame the final colour. Or you can put one of the MDF canvases in the background of it so that you don't have to paint the frame, or you can reuse the frame if you want to change things over.
Well, $19.99, but today it's $17.99, remember. And if you look over on the demonstration area, there's actually a couple that have been painted. One's been done in my favourite colour, which is yellow, and the other one's been done in blue as well. But don't they look great? Really eye-catchingly different.
Yeah.
Love them. Beautiful. So there's the yellow one, and there's a blue one just by the side there as well somewhere. But yeah, they're great. So you'll have lots of fun painting those, putting them together, and then hanging them on your wall. $17.99, and that's IG2428. That's the product code, IG2428. Now, down the end here, we've already talked about the 100 ATCs, which are here, that huge stash. 100 artist trading cards. We're going to show the canvases now, because this is an MDF version of a canvas, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And again, it's a substrate, really, is what we call it. It's something for you to work on. It's the background. It's what carries your artwork. So we've got some different samples here. So that's a 10 by 8 one.
I love those two.
So if I show that one there.
Isn't that great? Brilliant. And that's just ordinary craft paper stuck onto the MDF, not painted or anything like that, and then a couple of embellishments. That'd be great. Absolutely superb. And this one that you've got,
that's
from your Parisian trip.
It is, yeah. I think that's one that Pauline did for us. So yeah, they are literally, as you would with a canvas, they're the background for you to work on.
Now, how many do you actually get here then?
You get 3 of each of the 10 by 8, the 8 by 8, the 6 by 6, the 4 by 4, and the DLs. And the DLs too. So wow, that's a lot. So is that 6? How many is that? 3, 6. You're testing me now, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Yeah, 12. Is that right?
We've got 5 different sizes, haven't we? So
15.
15.
15 in total. 5 different sizes, 15 in total. But think of them basically as being a blank canvas to you to decorate however you wish. $29.99 minus the £3 for your Easter treat discount. That takes it to $26.99 all in, and that's NO2474. Well, that's all that we've got for you MDF-wise on the show. All of the other fantastic products from Bert Gert and Zieler and all the other brands that you bring us are on our brand shop, or Bert Gert's brand shop, on our website. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see Bert Gert's there. Click on that and you'll see everything else that's available, all the other paints and so on that Jason sources and brings us, the paints, the pens, all sorts of wonderful products. And everything is, of course, valid for the Easter treat 10% discount. So it's not just what's on our shows today over the weekend, but everything on the website as well.
Yeah. Can I just show you these font boards as well, Dave? So we put these on the 3 o'clock show earlier, but we were also transfixed. We were watching Sue with her calligraphy. We didn't really get time to show them. So we've got this one, which we rather imaginatively entitled Font, which has been on our brand page for quite a while. I think
it's quite funky.
It is, yeah. So it's a mixed font. You've got different styles in it. But what we wanted to do, particularly because we were looking at lettering and calligraphy today, we wanted to introduce some more fonts into what we do.
Now, there's a set of 4. You can get 4. You can buy them individually, but if you go for the set of 4, you'll get a great deal.
So this is the Art Nouveau. And
because
of the size of this one, I've been able to give you the letters twice. And you'll see I've kind of mixed up what I've included in these. So we've got Vintage London, where I've included some extra vowels and the word home at the bottom, because I love that font.
Because there was space and you wanted to do it.
Yeah. It was to think of a 4-letter word that fits in there. So that one I really love.
This is my favourite.
And then this is Circus.
Yeah. Reminds me of the fun fair, definitely, or the circus. Brilliant, isn't it?
And I have with one of the samples, and I'm not sure where I've put it, but I've used this to kind of do the sentiment, not my circus.
Oh, okay, I like that. I like that.
So it fits quite nicely.
And it could be, I mean, it's quite funky these days to actually mix up your fonts. So if you wanted to do words or a phrase or a special message or something using all the different fonts, feel free to do that. It's absolutely fine to do that. And they all just pop out beautifully. $19.99, but today, remember, you can take £2 off that with Easter treats. So that is $17.99 if you want to have all of the fonts today. Otherwise, you can buy them on their own. They're on the website. If you want
And
to
as
have a
you
look.
shared earlier, they work great with the box frames,
box
to
frames, yeah.
personalise them, order onto the canvases. So yeah,
There you go. So that's PE2405 if you'd like all 4 sheets of those fantastic letters in the 4 different fonts. $17.99. Right, Jason, what are you going to show us first of all?
right, I'm going to show you how to make one of the little books.
Okay, great.
So what I've done is I've cut some card, first of all. So I've got some Tim Holtz card that I really like. And what I've got here is a piece of A4 that I've cut. So it's in 3.5 inches long, 3.5 deep rather, and then I've scored at 2.5 inch intervals.
Okay.
And I've done that with both halves of that piece of card so that we can extend the book out.
Right.
And then just with an extra piece of card, we're going to slot that in there. But I'm going to decorate my covers first using some of the stamps.
Now, these stamps are really, really lovely. It may well be, if you're not into ATCs, but you just love the stamps, at the end of the day, they're gorgeous stamps and you can buy them on their own if you want to get them. And you've got lots of lovely kind of images on there. You've got maps on there as well, frames, you've got pocket watches, little verses, trading card. You can stamp that on the back of the card and then do your masterpiece on the front of it. So you've got, yeah, some great stamps on this. And this is only $19.99. Today, though, you'll pay £2 less, $17.99 if you just want the stamps on their own. Well, they are in the big bundle. Bear that in mind. If you go for the big bundle with a special discount, you'll get those included too.
So I'm using the Hunky Dory stamper press. And just a tip, so I've cut my card to the right width that I want, but not the right length, because otherwise, if it was exactly the right size, there's nowhere to put your magnets.
Good point. Yeah.
So make it larger, stamp where you want to, and then we can trim it down afterwards.
So I wouldn't have thought of that. That's why you're here. Instant tips like that.
So I'm just taking this kind of vintage image of this lady. And an awful lot of these are kind of vintage images. There's some bits and pieces that I've designed and thrown in. And there's lots of little stamps as well, which are really useful for repeats or just to add accents. So we can stamp her down. I can see I've missed a bit already. So I think my table's moving a bit. There we go.
Brilliant.
So we can take her.
She looks like she's destined for the Titanic or something like that. That's
Yeah.
the era, you know, in the 1900s.
As I say, a lot of these are kind of copyright-free vintage images that I've kind of searched for. And I love taking kind of old artwork that was in books and things and giving it a new lease of life.
I love old-fashioned postcards.
Yeah.
I'm really into that, massively.
So, right, I'm just going to trim that down now, so move that out of the way. So, as I say, I've already made it 2.5 inches in width, so we just want to make it 3.5 now. So, I'm going to trim here. So, I want to keep most of her. So, trim first, and then we would go 3.5. See, I'm going to leave a bit of that border on the top, which I quite like. It's just having contrast. So I'm going to take my glue and I'm just going to start to assemble. So we've got, as I say, the strips of card that we've measured out. We're going to put those onto the back of here.
This is your glue that you supply us with.
It is, yeah, it's the Gert's glue.
And that's on the website.
It is, yeah.
Suitable for just general everyday crafting?
Everyday crafting, it works perfectly with our MDF, but it's, you know, it will work for all your card making and everything else as well.
Perfect.
So literally, you know, place that down, make sure that we cover the edges. So for the front, I've just gone around the edge with a little bit of black to start with, so that if I do cut this wrong or I don't line it up perfectly, we don't see a raw edge.
Okay. I love turning ATCs, artist training cards, into little mini books, because everybody's book is going to be different. Everyone else's book is going to have, you know, different pictures in it or different little jottings or.
This was, you know, remembering back to lockdown, there was lots of things that lots of us did, but I spent time. I came up with 16 different ways of making mini books with ATC.
Oh, brilliant!
So it was my little pet project for a while.
Right. I mean, you could make a little recipe book. It could be a garden journal. Could be, travel tips.
So you can use whichever size paper that you want. Obviously, if you use a larger piece of paper, you don't have to put a join in, but we're just going to put a piece over there, and then we will slide that underneath and put some on there. And then if you do it that way, you can line up your kind of bridging piece so that it fits perfectly into your gap. If that makes sense.
Yep.
And
there's no limit to how many leaves you're going to have in your book.
Not at all. No. So there's the start of our book. So we've got the back piece now, and we'll pick a different stamp. Which one should we go for, Dave? I love this one. I don't really know what it is, but I just love it.
I was going to ask you.
I think it's like a diving suit.
Okay. Not a straight jacket.
It's just, it's just interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, again, left the paper longer. And these kind of Tim Holtz pads, they all lend themselves to this kind of vintage look as well, don't they?
Totally.
So we'll go
I
to
am a
there.
Tim Holtz fan.
He was, huge inspiration for me when I first started, because there's lots of us guys now, but there weren't many when I first started, and it just to show that there is a different way of doing things. So right,
I didn't meet him, but I was at an American craft fair going back a few years. And I wonder what all this kerfuffle was. I couldn't work out why there were so many people gathering around this stand. And I realised he was in the middle of the stand, and it was all of his fans gathered round to meet him.
But I met him at a trade show in Birmingham years ago, and my kind of happy memory of that is that a year after I was on the same stand in the position that he was.
Right.
When I'd met him, he was kind of my hero and inspiration.
Yeah.
And I hadn't started in the industry. And a year later, I was stood where he was.
Brilliant. You never know what can happen.
You really don't, I think I'm really blessed to work in an industry I love. So, right, okay. So that's our outside back panel of the book, and we'll just trim that down. So,
if you think you know what that character is it a diving suit? Maybe you know exactly what it is. Let us know.
So
it's a vintage image, but what could that suit be?
just move that out of the way. So there we go. And so inside of the back of the book first.
I mean, if you go for the pack of 100, that's 50 of these fantastic ATC books you can make. Or maybe you're not really into the ATC side of things. It doesn't matter. They're mini books at the end of the day, mini albums, which are really sweet.
Yeah, and if you use things like the canvases and want to highlight certain areas, you can use them onto canvases, but they don't have to be the main focus. And
let's face it, most books are actually fronted and backed with cards. To actually have a strong MDF front and back is a lovely thing.
So the one that I've done there that you've got the ribbon on, you just attach the ribbon before you put the cover on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you've actually covered this one with like a fabric.
Yeah, that's an old pair of my jeans.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. Nothing ever goes to waste.
No, absolutely. But this is one that's been finished. Oh, well, there he is again. Look, there's our diving suit man, or whatever he may be. And there she is again in the middle. But really lovely. So you don't necessarily have to have the books meaning anything. They're just wonderful, beautiful things, collectibles. But equally, they can be incredibly personal. That could be a book that you're sending to, I don't know, your brother or your sister to show pictures of a new baby in the family. It could be anything like that. So just think about it. Now, on the details on the screen at the moment, we've got the bumper bundle of 100 artist trading card MDF plaques. Or is it going to be 50 mini books? Because you've got a front and a back, 50 times. For $29.99, less the £3, remember, because it's going to be, of course, your Easter treat discount code will take it down to $26.99. I don't think I've ever shown that many artist trading cards in one place. I don't think you've ever done anything quite like that before.
No.
So a bumper bundle, buy in bulk, save. It works out to half price by buying them like that. You're going to get them for less than 30p each. It's going to be 27 pence each, isn't it? Yeah, 27p per artist trading card.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing because they're normally 60p each. Because if you buy the pack of 10, that's £6. If you go for the big bundle that's got the 20 in, you're going to have the tray, you're going to have the frames, you're going to have the stamps as well, all for an amazing price today. Now, we took £20 off the price to start off with, and we're going to take another 10% off the price that you see on your screen. So that's another £4.79 off. £43.15 will get you everything. The tray, which you have to put together, 20 artist trading cards, the frames for the artist trading cards, which are basically these. So there we go. They just fit onto the frame, onto the ATC. And then you get a lovely stamp set as well. Great, great price, great reduction, and 1 P&P every day of £3.95. Now, in the first hour this afternoon, that was with the calligraphy, which you can watch back, by the way, if you missed it, with the lovely Sue, first time she's been on Hobby Maker. We didn't actually get a chance to see the water-based pens from Zieler, because you're a supplier of Zieler for us. Yeah. And they are available. I haven't got them in front of me, I don't think, but they are available. You've got them over there. Yeah. Now, these are brilliant. I've done these on shows before. Look at this. If you're into your colouring, you've got two ends. You've got a fine liner and you've got a brush as well. So instantly I'm thinking fine liner. You could do multicoloured sandtangles with the fine liner. But then your brush end, of course, is going to give you lovely flowing coverage. And these are water-based, okay? And professional artist Lorenzo Gaberi recommends these, highly recommended. They're great. Zieler is a great brand, isn't it?
They are a fantastic brand. You know, as we've said many times, they're a family company, family business, started by their late father. It's the brothers that now run the business. Right. They've got 30 years of experience of running art shops. And then I think it was about 6 years ago, they decided to launch their own brand. Brilliant. And everything they do, we're just so happy to endorse. They're just fantastic.
Now, if you have a little look at what Jason's holding, you can see the fine liner is one end and the brush nib is at the other. Can we have a little look at the pen? Yeah. If you have a look at what Jason's holding, you can see the fine liner one end, brush nib the other. There we go. There we go. So there's the brush. There's the fine liner. And the colourways are fantastic. You've got every colour you could wish for in here, haven't you?
They are, and you can blend them as well.
Beautiful. And you do get a starter guide. I didn't realise that. Starter guide included too. So, yeah, if you're into your watercolours, then there we go. Those pens are £19.95, but £2 less today, so down to £17.95, okay? So that is OR2426. Couldn't see the number. OR2426. All right, Jason, we're going to follow you now, if that's okay.
Yeah, so again, I just wanted to show you another use for the ATC frames. Yep. So this is using one of our DL box frames to create a triptych.
Okay.
So if I take that out to show you, then we use two of the frames and one loose in the middle. Yep. And if you were to put another one in the middle, it doesn't quite fit anyway, but you would repeat you'd have a double border. Right. So just using the two works perfectly. And it kind of
frames that's the DL one, isn't it?
It is the DL box frame.
In the multi-frame bundle.
And this was a happy coincidence that that everything fitted in this one, because obviously the artist trading cards are a specific size. Yeah. DL is a specific size.
Is that 10 by 6?
It's in millimetres. I think it's 210 by 99. I think something like that. DL. So that works perfectly like that. So I'm going to show you how to put one of these together. Okay. And make a little triptych with one that I've prepared earlier. Ooh, so
I like the look of that one.
We're just going to put some glue on the recessed parts of the background, and this is the same technique for the box frames. So you just put a tiny bit of glue on the recessed parts, and even this is probably too much because we'll end up wiping some off. But so just on the recessed parts, and you'll see what I mean when I say that when we put it together.
But if you do get too much on, you can just wash it off.
Yeah. And our glue dries clear, as most PVAs do these days. So,
you don't need instructions. It's pretty obvious where everything goes, really, isn't it?
It is pretty obvious. If anybody's ever struggling with anything, you'll find samples and things on our Shipmates group on Facebook, or you can find me. I've got a new kind of page that's just for doing this rather than a personal one. And you can find me under Jason Wilkes at Bert Gert's. Just drop us a message and I can always point people in the direction of how to do stuff. Okay. So I'm just, I've realised I didn't paint the inside of that one, but never mind.
Well, imagine you did.
Yeah, well, put it on the outside and then I can do it afterwards. So you just slot them together and you'll see how easily they do just slot together.
Do you have to leave the areas that you're going to slot into grooves and stuff unpainted or not really?
You don't. I'd recommend that if you're going to put a kind of heavy paint onto them, that you put them together first and then paint them.
Right.
And you'll see, so that just slots together like that. I don't even need to glue it, in all honesty, because I can just slot them together. And you'll
Okay,
see
they're
how
that
quickly-
solid. They can stay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because just in case you didn't know, Jason is the king of the laser.
Yeah. So, right, in true Blue Peter fashion, here's one that I prepared earlier. So I've used some of the font onto the ATCs and used some of the Zieler paint pens that we've got as well.
Okay. So this is the Art Deco font, which is in the actual alphabet sheets, of which you get 4, or you can buy them on their own. The best deal is to go for all 4 of them, where you're going to get the, was that Circus or Funfair? Circus.
Circus.
Circus. You've got that one, which is just called Font, which is the one that Berts and Gerts have always had. And you're going to get that one, which is the Art Deco, which is what you're using. And then this one, which is the, do you call that London?
Vintage London,
Vintage
yeah.
London, okay. So all 4 of them, all the letters that you need for £17.99 today with the discount code, otherwise £19.99.
So that's very quickly, how to make a triptych.
I like that.
And this was inspired by some graffiti that I saw in Paris.
Okay.
But if you kind of want to, you can just swap it round. So life is art.
Life is art.
Or art is life. It's however you want it to be. There you go.
See, you can do all sorts with these. Paint them, put words on them, paper them, colour them in. It's entirely up to you. At the end of the day, they are blank canvases. That's what it's all about. MDF is such a useful tool. It really, really is. And of course, how you decorate it is entirely up to you. Now we're going to move on to the rose, I believe, or the flower. This is, to me, spectacular. I look at this, I see pop art. That's what comes into my head. You can do each layer in psychedelic colours if you want to. If you love the kind of Warhol-esque look to art, as I do, then yeah. Or you can be very, very true to what a real flower would look like. Do it in different shades of pink, different hues of pink. Maybe you've got the fantastic Zieler pens that are on our website today. If you're going to go for the watercolour brushes, you can use that to colour the MDF as well.
Can do, yeah.
Works perfectly for that.
Yeah. And just to say as well, it doesn't have to all be one colour. You can mix the colours on each layer as well.
Yeah.
You can go really kind of psychedelic with it. So I've got this one that I've started already. And as I was saying earlier, I can paint the inside of the frame, or I can paint one of the canvases and just add that in as another layer.
Right.
So I'm just going to do that. So I'm going to take a couple of the paints that we've got. So I'm going to take some crimson and some black, and I'm going to mix that a little bit.
Now I believe the rose box is nearly single figure stock. Is that right? Yeah, nearly single figure stock. If you want it at $19.99, lots of you got it on the preview. Now we have also got the pick and mix of the acrylic paints with the bigger tubes. They're also available too. And remember, the whole range from Jason and Bert Gert, it's always on our brand page, or their brand page on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. 5 of the acrylic paints, your choice of colour, for £20. So £5.50 each, or £20 you'll get them for today for 18. Okay. So that's 0800 001 4433. Titanium white we're really limited on, but there's so many colours to choose from. They're all scrolling through on the screen there for you.
As said earlier on today, we've got the titanium white and black as a duo in the very large size. So if you're struggling to get it in the pick and mix, we do have the larger ones if you think you're going to use it a lot anyway.
Okay.
And I can't remember the exact size of it, but it's much bigger than these ones. It's I think it's almost double.
I think we're just looking it up now, actually. 250mm tubes are what we've got on the screen, but the bigger one will be the big ones are the 250mm, yeah? The black and the white, 250mm.
Yes, they are. So these are 120mm, and the bigger ones
So
are
they're
250.
virtually double the size in the black and white.
Yeah.
If you want them, there we are, white and black together. If you want both of those, 2 really good colours to invest in, that's why they're available in the larger size. That's £12.99 today. That would be £1.30 less. So that'd be £11.69.
So the reason I've kind of mixed the black in with the crimson is because the last layer that I did on the rose that we've got is the crimson.
Okay.
And I just wanted to use the same kind of colour, but darken it down a bit.
It does cover well, doesn't it?
Add a little bit of water just to, because I'm running out, and I don't want to remix my colour. So, but you can see even by just doing that, by just adding a little bit of water to it, I can make it go further.
Because MDF by its nature is absorbent, but it still covers really well.
And because we've got the rest of the design to go over the top, we don't need to actually paint the whole thing. We only really need to paint where there's going to be gaps, but it's just kind of belt and braces to do that.
Yeah.
So that would then just slot in. So if I show you the layers then. So,
is there an order that the layers have to go in?
Yeah, there is, and you'll see that they get larger. If anything, the gaps get larger.
So the chunkier goes at the back.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
That's the words I was looking for. So the thinner frame goes on top, and then you work down to the chunky one at the back.
Right.
And you'll see then. I mean, this is obviously
a bit
still
like
wet.
decoupage then, isn't it? It's smaller at the top and larger at the bottom.
Then there you go.
Oh wow, I like that a lot. So dimensional, and you can make it as classy or as funky as you wish.
Now, I've worked on the samples, I've kind of worked from the lighter colour down to the dark, but you could do it the other way around.
Yeah.
And it's entirely up to you. Like you said, you could go completely different
How
colours.
did you design something like that?
I have to be honest with this one, I licensed the design.
Oh, okay. So, right.
It's about 50-50 in terms of what I design and what we license.
But you do the lasering?
Yeah. And sometimes they'll be designed for something else.
Yeah.
And I'll think, oh, that would work in MDF.
Right, absolutely.
So this was a paper cut design, so I've licensed it and put it into MDF.
Like that. I mean, maybe it's not your style, but maybe it's for your son or for your daughter, someone that's just got a new house or something like that. Maybe someone that loves their garden. Maybe they're out in the garden like my mum is at the moment, all hours that God sends when the weather's nice. With the actual layers, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 layers of the flower. So like Jason said, the chunkier one goes down first, then gradually as they get thinner, they then stack on top of each other. You're going to get, of course, the box or the frame to put it in as well with the actual sides as well. So it all goes together nicely, and we'll pop that back on the screen for you because, it's really good value. $17.99 for this one. This is proving popular. I'm not surprised. Even if you've never done MDF before, don't be frightened of it because it's something you've never worked with before. It's easy to use. You don't have to gesso it or you don't have to prime it if you don't want to. You can if you want to. That makes the colours, if you're using paints, pop even more. And of course, we've got all these fantastic acrylic paints on the website that Jason brings us. So you can pick and mix any 5. Was it any 5 for £20?
Yeah.
Any 5 for £20. And we do also have the set of 24. So if you can't choose, or you're thinking, I'd rather have maybe slightly smaller tubes, but all of them, I think we've got a picture of them to show you, because I haven't got them here, I don't think. We'll find it for you. But there is a set of 24 available of the acrylic paints, and they'd be slightly smaller tubes, wouldn't they, Jason?
They are smaller tubes. I'm just going to grab them, actually, Dan.
It's here. There we go.
Okay.
This is cool.
There you go.
Thank you, mate. So £26.99, but not today. £2.70 off that price. So if you've been wanting this for a little while, if this is on your wish list, 22mm tubes, that's a brilliant set. For anyone that loves art, anyone that loves painting MDF, not just MDF, but acrylic paints can be used on any surface.
Yeah, and you can, what I always say with the Zieler stuff is they're artist products. What we try to do is to show you how to use these artist quality products in your crafts. But you can use them for art.
Yeah, you can. Absolutely you can. But rather than buy larger tubes of one colour, why not give all of these a go? And if you want to get larger tubes of these going forward, if there's one colour in particular you use more than any of the others, then that's absolutely fine. But £26.99 minus £2.70 takes it to £24.29. £24.29 today for this, plus your P&P, which is pretty impressive. I'm rather taken with those. There you go. Thank you. Nice one. And they're all exactly the same paints, whether you go for the 150mm or whatever.
Yeah, there's actually there's 24 colours in the smaller tubes. There's 20 in the larger.
Okay.
So they've dropped a couple of colours, and I have asked them why. I've not had an answer yet, but I'm hoping I can convince them to add them in.
Well, all the Zieler products, if you're tempted, have a little look at Bert Gert's brand shop. It's there. If you've never been to our website before, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and there's a brand shop section. So everyone that supplies us has got their own brand shop. I think everyone has. And even when Jason's not here, and he's here once a month?
About 3 times a month, usually.
3 times a month?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
great,
yeah,
okay.
about 3 times a month.
Even when he's not on air, his products will be there. All the Zieler products will be there. The Tim Holtz products will be there. The Ranger products that you bring in as well. There's loads on there, isn't there?
Yeah. So if I just very quickly show you how to put one of the box frames together as well, because I'm sure that is something that would be interesting to people. So you get the sides, you get the frame and the backboard, and with all of our box frames as well, you get this piece here that isn't part of the board. That's just spare.
Oh, okay. So that's a spare canvas.
It's a spare canvas that you can use. You could use it inside the frame if you wanted to kind of mat and layer within the frame. We don't always think of with MDF about mat and layering. We do with our card making, but we don't think of it with MDF, but you can do.
We've talked about the actual frame bundles. If you just want one on its own, the 8x8, I think, is what's up on the screen there for you. £8.99 minus 90 pence. Okay, so that's £8.09 today just for the 8x8 frame if you want one.
I'm almost tempted to say, do you want to time me doing this? But so if I lay out the 4 sides.
Go on, he's going to put the clock in.
Right, so I would glue it normally, but I'm going to show you just how quickly they do snap together.
Right.
So you would glue it to hold it permanently, but there you go, and I'm trying to do it even quicker than I normally would. There you go. Oh, he said.
23 seconds.
So obviously you would glue it, because normally they click together, and just to make me look a liar, there you go.
Okay, let's say 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's as quick and as difficult as it need be. It really is that simple. So there won't be any instructions with it, you don't need them. No. And what you put in there is entirely up to you. What sort of things do people do with them? Do people send you pictures of what they've made?
I've seen some. I always encourage people to send us pictures to all of our socials and show us what they've made with them.
Well, send it to us as well. So
yeah,
that
please do.
Share your makes.
Yeah.
And you could win £100 credit on your account. So we do that on the last Saturday of every month, by the way.
The 6x6 size has been popular.
Yeah.
So I would love to see what people have done with them. Yeah, please do.
And it could be that you're putting photographs in them. It could be that you're doing 3-dimensional art in them, because they've got lovely depth to them as well, haven't they? Are they, 2 inches deep?
They're an inch deep. So they look slightly deeper than that, because obviously you've got the top layer and the bottom layer as well. But all of these square ones are an inch deep.
Right.
The 10x8 is an inch and a half deep. And I think, at the top of my head, the 12 by 12 is 2.5 inches deep. It's slightly deeper because we've put inserts in that one as well.
So if you just want to go for the frames today, remember we've actually got a real good bundle of the frames. Now, I'll just remind you of those. You're going to get actually 6 frames in total, and Jason very kindly has put some of these fixers as well included, so you can actually stick that on the back of the frame so that you can hang it on the wall. So you get those as an extra bonus, really. He hasn't charged you for those. But you're going to get 2 of the 6x6s. They're lovely, maybe on the bedside cabinet or something like that, with a little trinket inside, or a keepsake or something.
We've got one here that I've just put one of our flowers in.
Yeah.
Or the word home that we got on the...
Yeah, I like that.
So that, just works.
I mean, they'd work on a little shelf if you've got like a display unit in your lounge or something like that. Or one, again, a bedside cabinet. So you get 2 of those. You've then got 2 this size. There you go. So you get 2 of those, which are, that's the 6x6, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 6x6s. And then you get 2 of the 8x8s as well. And actually, they would look good, staggered maybe on just one wall, feature wall. Maybe you can have pictures of the members of the family, or your pets, or whatever. I mean, yeah, box shelves and things like that are really big at the moment. And also having, the same shape but different sizes of frames on walls looks particularly good. You could have 3 going down in size that way, and maybe 3 going up in size the other side of the fireplace.
They're great. If you've been sent a card by somebody that's those sizes,
actually,
to display it, if it's decoupage.
Didn't think of that, because they're all popular card sizes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I always feel really, really sad when a card is given and it's displayed and then it's taken down and put in a drawer. I mean, I've got a drawer full of cards from Christmases gone by and birthdays gone by, and a lot of them really should be out in a frame because they're works of art. People have actually, made them with their bare hands. Shop bought ones, well, they can go in the drawer, that's fine. But if they've been made by hand and someone's, got a skill or a talent, maybe, someone's drawn it or someone's tangled it or whatever it might be, put it in a frame, put it on the wall. I mean, at the NEC, Sue Staff, bless her, a lovely viewer of Hobbymaker and a Santangler, brought me 3 works of art that she'd done, and she'd spent days doing them as a gift. I thought, well, how special is that? That's on my wall at home now. Yeah. So show it off, enjoy it. Okay, so if you want those 6, £29.99 minus £3, £26.99. Now we've also got, always popular, the tags. Now we've got quite big stocks of these. So I know they're really popular, Jason. So tags can go on anything. Tags can be hung on doors. Tags can be hung on objects. Can be featured in all sorts of decor around the home. You get a pack of 6. Now these are the extra large. So how big are the extra large ones?
That size.
This size. Wow. I mean, when I saw those colours, I thought bathroom. There we go.
So these are some samples that Sue did for the 3 o'clock show.
Oh wow.
And they're just, they're really fantastic.
And this is using the alphabet letters that we talked about. Now, this is the one that you've done for a long, long time. What does that say? Wine is...
time.
Oh, wine time. Wine time. I thought it said wine is nice to start with. Wine time. Well, it very nearly is. There's 10 minutes to go on the show. So you get 6 of them, but they are, again, a really lovely thing. That's something a little bit different. You can hang them, you can stick them.
We've actually got one on a set of keys that keeps going missing.
No,
so
that's a good idea. You're not going to lose them with that.
No, they don't go missing there.
Well, I tell you what, I thought I'd lost my iPad the other day. I got to work, I couldn't find it anywhere. And I'd been to the tip the day before, and I thought, have I chucked it in the tip with all the rubbish? No, luckily it was in the back of my car, but I just couldn't see it. Whew. I did break into a cold sweat. So if you lose your keys, put one of these on there. There you go. £11.99 for 6 of them, so it's working out £2 each, but I haven't taken off the 10%. So that's £1.20 off down to £10.79. They're great, I like those. I mean, they'd look good maybe out in the garden on a fence panel or something like that as well.
Yeah, if you were going to put them outside because MDF is porous, it will deteriorate over time. So you'd have to give it a good couple of coats of varnish.
Right.
And it would fade in the sun eventually. But
okay.
So.
Right, what are you going to show us next then?
Right, I've started. I've bought a sample in somewhere and I don't know where I've put it. It was a Not My Circus sample, but so I'm going to do a different version of it.
Okay.
But using that circus font, I'm just going to use 2 of the Zieler water-based pens. I've probably left it outside, Dave, in all honesty. So I'm one of the 8x8 canvases. So I'm going to colour my...
I do like this this font though. It's like it's very Greatest Showman, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Love it.
So I'm just going to colour straight onto my letters. First of all, I'm going to go with my blue. And now these have got kind of like a fishtail kind of element to them. And you can see that at the end of the letters. And that's kind of circus style.
And these are the water-based pens that we showed you earlier on, yeah?
Yeah, and they go straight onto the MDF. So make sure I'm not leaning too far over. So I'm just going to go straight in with the blue, and then I'm going to just kind of do a kind of 2-tone kind of ombre effect on them with another pen. So just to show you how that blends.
And that brushing makes it so easy.
It does. If you're doing really delicate parts, hold the pen flatter, and you'll cover more of the project.
24 of the water-based pens, double-ended. One's fine line, the other end is the brush that we're using in the demo, but they're great pens. Could you use your alcohol markers?
You could, yeah, you can use alcohol markers, you can use, like I said, distress inks and oxides and paints, and we've got oil pastels that we use.
What about if you have got like an embossing ink pad, like a clear ink, with embossing powder on top?
We did, Pauline did me some sample letters once, and did them absolutely beautifully. They looked like biscuits when she'd finished.
Really?
She kind of triple embossed them, and they were so shiny.
You didn't get a shock when you tried to...
Yeah, they looked good enough to eat. So I'm just going to take the red colour I've got here over the bottom half of the letter, up to, you can see there's kind of an expansive bit at halfway.
Yeah.
And we're not trying to be precise, so we don't want a solid line.
Okay.
Because we're going to go back over with our first base colour and blend that.
Oh, okay. And remember, if you just want one particular font, but you want maybe 2 or 3 sheets of it, they are available individually, or you can buy the set of 4, all different fonts, for that price on the screen.
And that gives us kind of like an ombre effect on the letters.
It does look good.
And it's in keeping with this kind of style, with the, this particular font. It's, very much inspired by what Sue did, because she makes, I always say I'm very lucky that I'm surrounded by people who make me look good. And fantastic people I work with who make great samples.
We could put this on the studio door. My circus.
So I think that's that way up. So just some red on, up to the kind of halfway of the letter.
Remember, our offer of the discount code is still active tomorrow. If you use our website tomorrow or phone our call centre tomorrow, just basically put in the Easter treat again. If you're watching a repeat or something like that, maybe after midnight tonight, make sure you put it in the promo code box. It will give you 10% off everything you've ordered that day, and tomorrow's the last day of it. And it's been a really busy weekend as well, so thank you for watching, if not all of the weekend, some of it.
So I've got another piece of tin paper here, which is again on our brand page. I think it's.
You've got lots of tiles on your brand page.
We haven't got lots, but we've got some. This is the correspondence pad.
Oh.
And I particularly like this one. It's kind of red, white, and blues. And
yeah.
So right, I'm just going to put that onto my canvas. And again, this is just to show you how you can treat the canvas as you would a page in a journal. You can do lots with them.
Do you sometimes use like a nail file to just get a nice edge?
Yeah, yeah. So I'm just going to take some distress ink and go around the edges.
You go down to London for the coronation?
I'm not. I will watch it. I am an avid royalist. Make no bones about it. I will be watching, and I'm not sure I'll be flag waving, but it'll be in that kind of sentiment.
Raising a glass, probably.
Yeah. It's a momentous occasion, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. I didn't realise it when I booked my holiday, but I'm away. But I think I can watch it abroad. So.
Yeah. So just around the edges, just softens the edges of our the canvas, and the same as you would do with your card making and things. So, and then we're just going to. This paper probably doesn't pick it up very well on screen, but there is actually like a graph background, graph paper background to it, so it's quite nice for lining up your letters.
Absolutely.
So. Just a little bit of glue on the back of each.
You're certainly given us loads of inspiration, loads of ideas what to do with MDF today, whether it's papering it, whether it's painting it, colouring it with the watercolour, pens from Zieler. There's loads of ways.
And with everything that kind of Sue showed us earlier as well,
the calligraphy,
with the letters, the personalisation that you can add to things. And we all want to give a personalised gift these days.
Got about a minute and a half left, Jason.
Well,
I'm not trying to rush you.
Well,
just want to see it.
Not an awful lot to do, just to add these letters.
Not my circus. Oh, not my circus.
Yeah. So
is that a quote from something?
There's another half to the saying. It's not my circus, not my monkeys.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Yeah.
I've never heard that.
It's if you're having a particular bad day.
Oh, okay.
And you don't want to play ball with people.
It's not my circus. Yeah, it kind of sounds like a cheesed off sort of phrase.
So I don't know, not sure how much time we've got left, but that's how I would
1 minute
finish that off.
Perfect.
And then I don't know if you can pick that up.
I like that.
So
remember, that is one of the fonts in the letters sheets. So you can buy them on their own. And if you want this and you want to do a big phrase or a big word or whatever it might be, you can buy these as individuals, buy multiples of them. You still will get your 10% off if you're buying these individually. But if you go for the set of 4, Jason is giving us a very, very good price on those. So you're going to get your Art Deco, you're going to get your Circus, you're going to get your Vintage London, and you're also going to get your, what did you call that one?
Font.
Is that the first one you ever did?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's been in the range ever since, since day one. Thank you for watching all over the weekend, and we continue tomorrow. The fun still continues from 1 o'clock. I'll see you tomorrow with Debbie from 1. Thank you, Jason.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy Bank Holiday Monday. Enjoy your lamb tomorrow. And have a good night. Lots more still to come.